Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in. Alu alu. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hey Daxek, congrats on first. Hey Forza, hi hello, hi CG, hi Kemi, hi Ratio, hello. Hey Rex, hi Lekos, hi Mortem, hi Sneo, hi Meplity, hi Umbekin, hi. Hey Yoke, Waka, hi News, hi Nimby, hi Mugo, happy time zone. Hey Benjamin, hi It's Mo, hi SP, hi White Lucid, hello. Hey Crapwords, hi Mitchell, good morning Nimby, good morning. Good morning Sneo. Hey Fucker, hi Lee, hi Nibos, hi. Hey Sandwich, hi Okino, hi Ikarum, hello. Sorry for setting the alarms up in your area, Rachel. That was definitely me. Hey Curious, hi Quest, hi Newts, hey Gamer Boy, hello. Hey Go Wait, hi Spruce, hi Vivid, hello. Hey Fogon, hi Cardboards, hi Benjamin, hi McJoel. There's me. Hi Black Metal, hi Phoenix, hi Dashi, and Final Buyer, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Hey Meadow, hello. Hi Dashi, oh god, hi. Hi Uber, hi Dashi, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good day or night. Can't believe we're almost at the end, yeah. Getting quite close to finishing up Command Mission. There is a chance we might actually finish it today. Depends on how hard those final bosses are and or how many random enemy spawns we come across, I guess. I have functional hands, that means it's time for Mega Man, that's right. Hey Kiki, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good one. I've heard about this game, but I never watched it before. It's quite an interesting one. One of the rare Mega Man turn-based games. Are there more Mega Man JRPGs? If you count the Battle Network series, but they don't have like turn-based combat or anything like that. But you do have Battle Network and Star Force that you could argue fall under the category. And if you want something specifically turn-based, I'm pretty sure Command Mission is the only one. Yeah. How many of the optional bosses do we intend to do? That's a good question. We'll see when we get there. No, the optional bosses scare me. I fought one of the optional bosses and it obliterated me, so I tend to not be very good at optional bosses in RPG games, admittedly. Miss Sony Steves is what touching grass does to a man. See? I've got hay fever. I shouldn't touch grass. I should stay under the ocean where my nose doesn't itch. Hey Annie, welcome in. Sure, they won't be tough with endgame stats. I say, sweating. Denmark doesn't quite do a turn-based system. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of turn-based in terms of, like, I guess attack selection. But then you have to go in there and actually hit them. Oh, Battleship Challenge and 4.5 are kind of turn-based. I see. Those are both some that I haven't played yet. Be so absent, I've been basically rolling grass or becoming a grass monster. Turning into a... I was gonna say Bulbasaur, but maybe a Tangela would be like more appropriate. But yeah, it's a tactical RPG, but not turn-based. You got a nice amount of bones. Maybe I will stop donating now. Honestly, fair, understandable. No direct more, no chance at Star Force. That's right. Though I keep my expectations low. Though then again, Battle Network was announced during the Nintendo Direct, so maybe... I suppose there's a chance. Hey, Mafres, Ayanasu, and if there's... Actually... It's right in front of TGS, and I know when the Battle Network collection came out, they announced it shortly before TGS, and then they had like a standard TGS showing it off. So... maybe... they could like do the same thing again, maybe. Hey Nasu, hey. Of course, Star for Start is Nintendo exclusive. I mean, there's a decent chance that might happen. I'm a pure chlorophyll diet. I photosynthesizing. Hey, look, welcome in. What are people looking forward to during Directs now? Now that Silksong has been announced. Is there anything else people are waiting for? Have a fun stream. Thank you. Before Silk Song, people were always asking for like Mother 3. Are we just gonna go back to like Mother 3 again, or probably switch to titles? I guess so. Hey, Niels, welcome in, welcome in. Next year's the 20th anniversary. How would be good timing? Would be good timing. Bell Network interest anyone? There's a Humble Bundle. That's true. Of Bell Network and Ace Attorney and a bunch of other ones. Network Prime 4. True. Hey, and you? I'm hoping for Star Force, so my favorite slot can play it. I'm hoping for Star Force too. I've managed to avoid having to buy them secondhand for expensive prices so far, so. Hey, R2, welcome in. I have to go on diet. I've been getting too much sun. Just completely. Too much sun. That's not healthy. Samson tweets showing really heavy rain in Tokyo. Have you been affected? Well, so I've been indoors all day. I mean, I've heard the rain outside, and I thought like, man, I kind of want to like get a pizza, but I was like, that's impolite, I feel, to do when it's raining really heavily. But yeah, personally, I haven't really been affected. Affected by lack of pizza, basically. I guess I didn't actually go to the convenience. I just walked to the nearest vending machine for like something to drink. To dodge some of the rain. I know like poor Meche though. Poor Meche went to the Demon Lord dungeon today. So she had to actually deal with the heavy rain. Poor girl. I don't eat burger on rainy days. It's just not polite, is it? It's not too hot anymore. I could have went out in the rain and get wet. Praying every night Capcom forgets about Mega Man for no reason. Oh, that so buns me in the bed. That is cruel. Cruel. Nearly all of them. They're missing Zero and ZX. I see. Nurse out there would make a terrible house plant. I'd be a good cactus, I feel. No, I actually don't like the heat very much. I'd be a bad cactus. I'm anticipating something Mario related. I mean, there's definitely gonna be some Mario related thing on the Switch too, eventually. Unlike down in Tokyo Bay where you don't get wet. Okay, so there's a big difference between like wet ocean or baths or seawater and wet rain. You see, it's about controlled wetness. One, in the rain, it's not controlled. It's only like you feel it on your skin. It's like coming at irregular patterns. There is like cold wind striking you as you're getting wet. You feel humid and like sticky. Whereas if you're in the ocean, you're enveloped by the wet, and it's fine. That doesn't feel so bad. That's okay. There's a very, very big difference. You know? Which is why swimming is nice wet. Rain is bad wet because it's no good. It's no good. Also, you're wearing like clothes and stuff, and those clothes are often not like made for getting wet, which just makes the clothes not feel nice. Yeah, it's the difference between being surrounded versus a danmaku. Exactly. Rain is like a real life danmaku, whereas like ocean is nice hug. I might not make the best actors, but everyone who strives to be it, one is good in my book. Siba would never shower. I do shower. That's different from Wayne. Hi, Zadar. Hi, Lamface. Hi, Texic. And hi, Ursicle. Welcome in. Do the Ice Bucket Challenge to take control back from those class bastards. You know what? You're right. If you go out with the modern rain, you get short haircuts. I do think I'm waterproof, but I'd rather not test it. My Oshi hates showers. Look, I do shower. I promise. I'm not stinky. You have to use your Danmaku expertise to dodge all the raindrops. You know, when I was young and puny, I would imagine I'd create a force field above me so the rain would fall around me and not connect. And I was pretty good at it because I would get less wet than my peers who were getting very wet. It's you know, but if I do that now, people will notice, you know, they'll notice the force field that I'm creating around me, so can't do that anymore. It's too obvious. Meowdy, Bebo, welcome in. Force field does not work, you must dodge. Yeah, but that people notice that too, you know. Hey, 6 shots, you're going from fragrant to stinky. I never. You guys are making up this. I do shower. I just don't like rain. I'm not a pungent princess, I swear. That was a fursuit. It was in fact the imperfect Ultra Instinct. That is actually true. That is true. I mean, I used to also be able to, like, you know, direct the rain away from me. I'd, like, draw out the pattern in my mind to, like, look the rain around me. And then the rain would stop before I'd go outside. That's part of my weather powers, yep. I smell neutral, yeah! Once a month is not enough. I shower more than once a month. Hey, Azim, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Kazudo, are you talking about me being fishy and stinky? Both incorrect. I'm sluggy and smell neutral. Hey, Lester's. 1 second, let me just adjust the AC a bit. Here we go. Either way, I smell fine, is what I'm saying. I have a cool down shower like an Ultra League. Current addiction, neutral slug. Exactly. Once a month progress. I'm more than once a month, thank you. And during the Cretaceous period, I didn't leave the ocean, so I didn't need showers back then. Showers for the week. Joe takes baths. Exactly, you know. Well, actually, not really much in summer, because baths in summer are too hot. I think that should be cold showers. But I do take a lot of baths in winter, especially the onsen. Oh, Nymph, thank you so much for the resub. It's not my natural musk. Enjoy the emotes though. Twice a month. I swear to God, it's more than twice a month. At least you know I bathe. I do. I go to the onsen and everything. Twice a month is still kind of bad. I never said it was only twice. Dang it. Just come back with food to hear you no longer stink. I never stunk. You guys are stinky. I can smell you from here. That's right. From across the screen. Very stinky. Yep, that's right. Let me take a sip of my drink. You know, I might smell like cool mango soda today, actually. That's what I've got over here. You're just protecting the natural oil that secretes from your skin and gives you power. And then 90 showers a month type goal. No, that's too much. That's bad for your skin. You shouldn't shower 90 times a month. There's a balance to be had. Only stinky from hanging too close to me. No, I don't want to be soda. I'm sorry, the funky mango. You're cool mango soda, no? I don't have a nose. I do. How do you think I get hay fever? Hey, Jillian, welcome in, welcome in. And hey, Beanie, hi. You can smell me through the internet. I would almost be proud. No, that would mean you need to take a shower. Hey, Sivan, hey, Zebras. I mean, that might be a series of tubes, but I shouldn't be able to smell you through it, honestly. Our pungent princess, stinky sovereign, melodious monarch. No! Notice how the guy took my brain out last night. You get sick from how cute you are. I'm not cute, you guys are. I don't have to worry about skin because I can just shed it. Cool new slug ability. Now my skin is... You know how expensive it is to like buy slug slime? Like rich people pay millions to use fancy slug slime to like age down their skin and look young and stuff. I just have a natural layer of slug slime, you know? If my tech was dodged, it sure was. Hey, sure, welcome in, welcome in. Don't worry. Either way, what was I talking about? I'm not stinky. Ah, konbanwa, Karikita. Konbanwa. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm selling my slime. I'm not selling my slime. Oh, and thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes, Jillian. Thank you. AI bubble finally burst. Only online smell-o-vision is the future. Yeah, that's right. No, actually, smell-o-vision died, and for a good reason. There's most things I don't want to smell, so... I think they'd be willing to pay you to hug them. Oh, to rub the slime off. Maybe it's a business venture. You're so adorable. No. Buns are adorable. Boxlocks only have industrial lubricant to use instead of slime. It's a very sad fate. Good buns can go to the bun store to get Bun slime, I guess. Oh, and Dashi, thank you so much for the sub. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. I don't smell. That's right. And then she said Slug Slime a while ago. I did sell you guys Bath Scrub, which I know a lot of you guys want a rerun of because it was a really good bath scrub. Actually, my mom really wants a rerun of that because she really likes it. I'm just not sure if Trudy is able to right now. And Slime Go Bathwater, the most rare of commodities. I feel like if I start selling Slime Go Bathwater, I'd be muscling on Pia's territory, so... I can't smell. I don't want to be slimy, I just showered so I could go to the movies tomorrow. I guess you're not gonna have fresh skin then. Bun slime looks down. It's not that obvious, right? I don't know. Like, I think Buns can probably wash it off if need be. It's fine, like she said yesterday, she is pickled, so it's different. That's still. So I'm trying to think of a good way to transition, but I have some fan art. Yay! I don't have a good transition from like stinky showers to the fan art, so it's gonna be a slightly less smooth one today. If you shower 5 minutes before midnight, you get 2 months with a single shower. You don't. You need to shower more. Slime would be a great product. I can't sell my slime. Setting up my tin pack so I can watch 2 features at the same time. Hell yeah! Fan art smells great. That's still. It's not fan art of me in the shower. Oh no, it's not. Don't worry. Smell vision. Honestly, smell vision won't work because most things on the internet probably wouldn't smell nice, so... Same for movies and many games. Like, you want to smell a sewer and like Dark Souls or whatever? Nobody wants that. The Phantoms of Mecha Joe is the most smell-neutral Joe. That's right, that's a good transition. That's right. So first of all, the one you guys probably have already seen. It's on the schedule. So it's also on the thumbnail. So you might have already seen it. Need Umiishi body milk? Maybe one day. It's very cute. It's by the same artist who did the Pirate Joru. Very mega, very powerful. And I always quite like how they do like the rendering. They also have like always like put up the art progress, which I always really need to look at. Very nice, mega nice. Love the smug style, right? We need to perfect VR touch tag before talking smell or taste. Agreed, yes. This one turns out so cute. I like the bulky armors, right? Oh, thank you for the biddies. Oh, thank you so. Whoa! And thank you for the 10 gifts, so PV. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. I just made myself slightly sick. I don't want to eat my popcorn. Oh no! Leave the popcorn for later. Putting the ushi in the Yoshi. There's like those. You don't need armor. It's okay. There's very powerful and have high defense stats. It's from all the jump, slides, you know? Hey, Wubby, hi. Yeah, can jump very high. I've got the double jump that Mega Man doesn't get. And there is more by the same artist, because without realizing it, Abon had actually also commissioned the same artist for some Mega Man related art, so we get a double, triple feature. Very thick, yep. Hey, Captain, welcome in. This show of could feed 70 friendlies. Ta-da! It's Base Joro! Yay! As you guys know, Base is my favorite Mega Man character, and that is Cross Base from Mega Man Battle Network. Very cool. Same artist. Here is Base Joro, that's right. I love the expressions on this one too. It's so cool. And, you know, it's my favorite character and outfit design, so very, very happy. Thank you to the Bon who commissioned it. It's very cool. I think that's the thickest Joe. It's a pretty thick Joe, yeah. That's this is a Joe ate too many burgers, maybe. Very smug Joe too. Oh, hey, Sivan. Those are some powered up dice. They sure are. Thank you so much. I love how they did the face again. So cute. Between this and official Luta measurements, who wins? It's a tight battle. In that case. Drake gets near to search some. No, alright, but this one's fine. This one's completely covered up. So I don't have to be embarrassed. A little bit maybe, but hey, hey. Didn't skip leg day, that's right. Hey, Demon Spawn. It's a tight battle, yep. +2. Would send me to Valhalla. Hey, this is your eyes die, yep. I see you guys are very distracted. I look at the face too. The face is cute. Look at the face too. Clothes are hard to draw. That's true. They're very hard. The armor is more of a suggestion. Hey, Crimson, welcome in. The smug smile is great, and there's 2 different smug files. What face? 2 of them. Need to zoom in on the face, yeah. 1 second. There's 2 different faces. Look. They're both very cute. The other one. There we go. Sorry, what were you saying? I was telling you to look at the face. Big fan of the show. Yeah, me too. Didn't see the smug face. Left one is the one. Is that the favorite? They're both very good. They're very dynamic poses too. Basically, but I'm stuck looking at the triangle. I see. So is a stick as Lutra. That's not how you write it. Need to stop feeding the buns. I'm sorry because I actually have more art to feed you guys today. You guys are gonna be so spoiled. You guys are gonna be so spoiled today. Hey, Vickan, hey, Casey, yeah, hey. Next we need base XX fan art, yeah. Both very Sugoi, Joe overload. Hey, poor, hey. So I already kind of hinted for a little while that there was some art incoming, including some bunny suit art, yeah. Hey, oh, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Oh, did my hands feel? No, my hands are still there. I'm just not very good tonight. Once I'm gonna look like this at the end of tonight. Yeah, buns are eating good tonight. So I got really nervous, but assume the Onsen art is not going on stream. I showed it off yesterday. if people want to see the Onsen start, look at yesterday's one. Though that one, to be fair, it was I was worried about I was a bit shy showing it off. It's very cute, but Lilia, why? I did actually show it off yesterday, yeah. I mean, if you missed yesterday, it's also just on Twitter, so didn't show it all. Well, I was worried about showing all of it, so will we survive this? That's a good question. So I'm a little nervous because sorry. So how do I go into this? As you guys know, I am very selective with sponsorship, but I got an art-related one to give a try, and I'm usually very picky, but this one I was actually kind of curious about. So a new website called PipiPen reached out to me because they're trying to basically become a website that's kind of like VGen or Skep or Schema, that allows you to connect with international artists, especially Chinese artists, which previously have always been kind of hard to commission because of international payment processing services. So I was invited to check out their platform as one of the first people to give it a shot, basically. Yeah, more platforms are always helpful, so I was kind of excited because, as you guys know, I actually commission quite a bit of art, so it's always nice to have options. And before they're getting sent by Visa MasterCard too. They're basically, I think, currently using Stripe for payment purchase, Stripe and Alipay, I think. But yeah, they're commission art secrets. That's not a good sign. No, it is a good sign because it's actually very good so far in my experience. Like, I mean, any art service, like, might run into trouble one day, but that goes for VGen or Skep or whatever as well. It's supposed to be an artist or commissioner to give it a shot. I like to thoroughly test things out before I, you know, promote a product or tell you guys about it. So actually, I'll just be upfront with it, because like I'm usually very upfront about like when I do actually have a sponsorship. Basically, they gave me $50 to like commission any arts on the website. I wound up spending closer to $200 because I want to try a couple of different artists, a different style, and get a feel for how the website works and that kind of stuff. So I put some of my own money in as well, just to, you know, get a feel of things. Yeah, it's a fun way to reach out. Can you still use credit cards? Yep. It's a nice discount at least, certainly. The art is not that loot. Well, it's a little loot actually, one of them. So I want to get like, you know, a good feeling on the lay of the land. And and hey, thank you. Hey. So that's basically some of the things I've been hinting at. So what I did is I commissioned 2 artists. One who had a your character here style art, which basically, for people who don't know, it's like a preset post and environment and they draw your character into it. And I went for one that had like a like just basically a completely fresh commission from the scratch. I gave them basically, I was like, this is a cool art style, I'll give them like free way. Your character's here art needs, yeah. So commissioned 2 artists and made them fine, nothing like that. I just wanted to, you know, get my own feeling of the website. What loot? There's a little, one of them is a little on the looter side. Your character here, one specifically. But I thought because you guys want to see me in a bunny suit at some point, you guys might like that one. I gotta go wait? No worries, have a good day at your job. So, also full disclosure, like, they actually only asked me to like talk about it with you guys for 2 minutes. We're probably gonna talk about it for longer because I like to be thorough when I am endorsing a product. You know, I want to give my full personal impressions rather than just read an app copy, and they were okay with that. With me actually, you know, telling you guys what I think about it instead. Yo, where do you see you, Bunny? I am. Did you tell us the name? Yes, I will put it up in a second once I can show it off properly. So first sorry, knocked the mic over. First, to keep all you guys' attention, I'll show off the bodysuit and then I'll give you guys the name and the link. So the bunny suit was a your character here, which means that basically the pose and stuff is already pre-made. And they basically do my character in. I am a little nervous, I am. And mic abuse. Ta-da! There we go. I'm just gonna show it off. Wow! I feel a bit more embarrassed looking at it now because it's very good. It's, oh my god, neurons activate. I'm a little bit shy showing it, but it's very nice, isn't it? A bunny. This artist in particular, they were very fast. They had a bunch of your characters here available. I might go back to them at some point. Yeah, now we have a New Vegas thumbnail for Fallout New Vegas. The face is so cute, right. Actually really good. Honestly, quite cheap. This was only, I forget exactly. Let me double check. Only $20, yeah. Very cheap. Went into crippling debt at the poker table. Hey, cryptos, welcome in. Why did I lie on the table? Yeah, $20. As it turns out, this artist does your character here is for very cheap. I know that like quite a lot of Chinese artists actually have pretty low prices, as it turned out. I think it's the exchange rates. They can set their own prices. There are other artists who ask a lot more on the website. But yeah, very cheap actually. I did tip them afterwards. This is what the poker table looks like when I'm out of chips. Trying to kill you. I'll zoom in a little bit. There we go. You're in the way of gambling session. And it was a bit more, but it's not really learning the base, Joe. Let's do. It's also a very new website. I think a lot of artists might be trying to get commissions still. Because like, it's still a very new new website. I think I'm one of the first people to try it out. A lot of commissions on there currently that haven't had any sales yet because the site hasn't really launched in a big way at the moment. But yeah, so like, because there's your character here, it basically means only the hair is added in. But it's still a very nice website. Yes, I will link it now for anybody who's curious. 1 second. Oh, Pimi, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emote, Saku. Thank you. There we go. I will show you guys a bit more of the site, but I will start building this. Basically, if you guys sign up through my link, you get like $5 off on, well, I guess your second order. Like once you've played one order, you get $5 credits. So I guess that's like $5 off your second time you buy something, I guess. But yeah, you can check it out. Other than that, it's more similar to VGen than Skip. It's actually really cute outfit. Yeah, very stylish. I ordered it before Nikkei had the bunny suit event. Technically. Hey, Bjorn, welcome in. But now I've got your attention. I want to show off some of the other art I got there too. Nice bunny outfit art, yeah. So it's a communication between the convention and artists. Yes, that's what I'll go talk about now. I'm glad we got to show so many units. So I'll just like briefly show up the website. Unique equivalent of throwing crumbs into the koi pond. PP pen, yep. So, it's still a very new website. So I'll just like go over some of my first impressions because I want to like actually have some experience. I have made like some suggestions on how they can improve things, and one of the things I really liked is that the people on the website, they're very friendly, and the person who has been in contact with me has been very receptive, including to some of the changes I suggested. And they were very willing to make that, which is very nice. So they're looking forward to like improving the website. One thing that I immediately quite appreciated is that they have a stricter selection on artists. Unlike Skep or VGen and all those kind of websites, there's like an invite code system, but it seems like all of them are like at least checked and scanned to make sure they're not like just selling you AI generated art or whatever. It's very clean. I would absolutely recommend, like, if you're an artist trying to apply, because like as a customer, it's very nice to know that like the artists are kind of vouched for. Yeah, you can set your local currency and local languages is very nice too. Hey, look, hey, because you don't have to worry about conversion rates that way. One thing that's very neat as well is that like it automatically, unlike Skep, there is actually, well, they have options for Skep-like commissions where there's no communication with the artist. But for the most part, you do actually get to back and forth with the artist and have an automated translation tool. And initially, I was a little bit worried about that because, as you guys may know, translation isn't always very accurate. But one thing I actually really appreciate is that at the present, like basically you or the artist at any time can pull in one of their staff members and they will mediate and translate for you. So in, for example, the Your Character Here commission, I asked for a small change that didn't translate very well. At which point, the confused artist basically just pinged one of the admins and they did a human translation. This all happened very fast, like within hours. I'm not sure how well it will work as things scale up. It's currently, of course, a quite small site and that needs manpower. But it's very nice. The admins also can do things like send reminders to both the artist and the client when deadlines come up. If somebody hasn't replied to a message or hasn't approved a sketch yet. It's really nice to have like that kind of mediation. It is something where I worry, like, you know, if it scales up, will they be able to like hold like that kind of like personal mediation up? But as it is currently, it's quite nice. It's even eventually the culture might change, but it seems some bad actors have started showing up in VGN. That's the problem. When growing, like I know VGM for example has had like more people slipping in here and there with like scams or AI art, which makes it kind of nice that they do seem to be doing actual checks to make sure artists are legitimate when they sign up. I think currently if you want to become an artist, you can click the link I have, make an account, and then click on become an artist once you've made an account. I think that's how it works. You can apply. I'm not signed up as an artist, but I took a peek at the process because I want to know about the inner workings. Hey Bacon, how you told me? I'm looking for a place to get art. Were you in the right place, Soki? And how you doing? Hey. And how you, Callum? I'm doing well. So that's one thing I immediately quite liked. So, you know, normally I'd probably be kind of nervous, like for example, asking for like, you know, asking a Chinese artist while not being, you know, confident in translation. But in this case, you don't really have to worry about it. Hey, Mint, hey. They do ask for a referral code. Would you have one? I think try Jorunna, because that's the one in my link. The pinned message should be the referral code. I would appreciate if you guys use it. Basically, was this another sponsor? No, it's a sponsor I'm very excited about, Callum. Hey, Deserto, welcome in, welcome in. And hey, Scotchy, if it didn't get auto-added, try using code Jorunna while signing up, and I'd really appreciate it. So for any artists who want to try it out, please give it a shot. Yeah, it's like Skep VGen, but it currently has a lot of, because it's still in early stages, I think a lot of artists were personally invited. And from a commissioner's perspective, a lot of the art is fantastic. So I think especially because they do a lot of vetting of the artists to make sure they're legit, a lot of the art is really good. So like, from a customer perspective, incredible. And also a lot of artists you might not otherwise be able to commission. There's also a pre-made shot. It seems that they're planning to add one in the future. Because, yeah, they have like product share, which I think is gonna be pre-made for buying and selling digital products. They do have a Your Character Here section. And speaking of sponsors, aren't you forgetting someone? No? Skull PP Pen if you want to check it out. Yeah, if you want to check it out, please consider using my link if you want to support me too. You don't have to, but it's nice. Wonder if I can get in. I'm sure you could. You have really good art. I think you'd fit right in. And like, I think they mostly check to make sure you're not like using AI or that kind of stuff. I think like at the moment the website is a little bit slow, but I have been told that they're planning to update and improve things pretty soon. One thing I quite like is, I think there can be things that can be changed to improve the search system. But it's really nice to be able to filter by quite a lot of categories, including style. Those styles are not super well defined, but you can, for example, look for pixel art specifically. You can look for backgrounds. They actually have some really good model arts and live 2D artists on the website too. Yeah, it is a little bit lagging when searching things, unfortunately. Hey, PK dysfunctional, but I'm sure they'll scale up. Happy to pay in pesos. I mean, you can actually change to your local local currency. It's not our AI trading website. No, they're anti-AI. It's literally in their website that's something they are opposed to. You can't sign up if you're using AI art to sell things. These are all legitimate artists. You can find their websites and all that. There's always going to be some mischaracterization. Exactly. Just wrapped up with uni for the week and I'm getting myself dinner. Oh yeah. Also for the workflow, easy basically means kept style, where there's like no feedback involved, whereas normal you have feedback with the artist back and forth. Let me... there we go. I'll show off a bit, but as you can see, there's quite a lot of offerings. As you can see also, it's still a very new website. So a lot of artists are doing like trial, I think like amounts, giving discounts and stuff early on. But it definitely gives room for more categories to be added. I think they use cited trader AR generator. No? I don't think so. That's a weird thing to suggest. Do they accept Jorunna's cryptocurrency? No. So far I've had a really good experience with it. Heads up, that's a sign of code. There is an invite code. Okay. I think you have to get the invite code from your email. And I think there's also an invite code separately for artists, but you can try without the invite code too. I haven't gone through the artist process. DeviantArt made that scanner before, I'm sure, but that's not what we're talking about now, Callum. I want to show off like some more stuff. 1 second. Just give me a moment. Okay. Here we go. One thing I think they could definitely improve on is any discount for telling you you're pretty? No, unfortunately not. Here's there's another thing I commissioned. It's not in yet, but here you can kind of show, just completely open what I have commissioned from them. On top is the your character here, and here's another one. And because this one was a regular illustration, so not a template or anything, I thought it might let me show off a little bit more about how the website works. Once again, I wasn't actually asked to do this, but I just like to show and be honest with the things I promote, so I figured I'd give you a look at like how it actually looks like on the inside instead of like just throwing the link at you and calling it quits, you know? I gave them a very simple request. I did it in English. The website can translate for them. I noticed that the artists can actually request human translation if they are confused, which is very nice. It's very clean design, exactly. My one minor thing is I think that's a bit hard to find, because if you want to check your orders, you have to check in applications. But I gave them feedback on that, and I think they will be improving that in the future. So basically, I gave them a very simple request. I gave them my references. I said flexible deadline. It's very simple. My character's an ancient empress who collects bones, so things like skeletons and bones are appropriate. Just do whatever you want. I'm off to bed, sleep tight, sleep when he dreams. One thing I kind of think is quite neat is that for the artist, you can get like paid in parts, basically. So at each progress, as the customer, you can verify that it is in. So when you've confirmed the pose, when you've confirmed the sketch, and when it's done. And money can actually be released to the artist based on the progression. Your character here was just a one and done, didn't have stages, but as an artist you can set that up, which is kind of a nice system. Want to raise a custom VGen is a commercial use. This site is actually fantastic. Actually, I'm glad you mentioned that, because that's one of the things I liked most about this website. Let me actually open up a random one. Anyone, you can check the usage scope, and it tells you exactly what they allow. So this one does not allow commercial use, but you can, for example, negotiate, which is really neat. The one thing it's missing, I wish you could search by commercial usage. So for example, if I want to get like merch arts or like keychains made or whatever, I told them this, and I think they will be adding a search function for that later. Here we, for example, have another one, and this one. Okay, these both don't allow, but there are several who do allow for commercial use, but that's really helpful. Because I agree, like one of the issues I've personally had with VGen is that it can be very vague as well. And not particularly clear whether people allow things for commercial use or not. But that's really neat. You can also, for the artists, they can indeed add like the kind of things they don't want to draw. So this person doesn't like drawing old people. Some people might not like drawing men or muscle or mecha. You know, which is quite nice, just to have, it's very clear, you immediately know what you're looking for. And especially as a VTuber, it's always very nice to know like who lets you use commercial, who doesn't. Do they have animated video support? Let me see, I think so, because there's video for people who are like putting up live 2D rigging and stuff. Can you search by it? Yeah, videos animation. Let's take a look actually. There you go. Yep, it seems they do. Hey, Space. It's like old people who to door. That was not one of the arts I commissioned. Thank you, Jenstone. Yeah, it's very clean. I think they learned from the other sides. Yeah, commercials can be so many different things. So I really like that they like immediately like dissected between commercial use, like merge other things. But yeah, so it seems like you can put in animation, that kind of stuff, search by that too, and offer it as well. So you're eating burger animations on the table? I guess so, yeah. Hey, Jokes, hey, welcome in, welcome in. So going back to the one I was gonna show you. So that's basically the progress. I did talk back and forth with the artist. I don't think it's polite to show off like the messages without asking them permission, but it basically was like showing me the sketch. Is it okay for me to like exaggerate the veil and the fins and stuff? And I was like, yeah, go for it. Just do whatever you want. You have free reign. I just want to see what you do. So you can kind of see the previews here. I initially got the first sketch to approve, at which point the post actually they sent me through the messaging system, which I approved here, and then the sketch, and then basically the final one. In the final one I asked for one revision, which was adding them all. But yeah, I won't show the messages because that feels inappropriate. Like it's not like there was anything in there, but you know, just privacy. Did I accept in Euro? Yes. I think if you can use credit cards or you can use what's the website? The big credit card processor, you can probably use it. I can use my Japanese credit card, there was no problem there, so I think Euro should be no issue either. But yeah, very important revision. So this was basically, I gave the artist complete freedom. And they drew me some incredible art. Swipe, yes. If you can use Swipe, you should be fine. I know they're adding PayPal, because I asked about that. And I know they're looking into PayPal as well. And hey MHG, welcome in. So take a look. Wow! Some good art. It's very, very pretty. But yeah, it's always nice to have more alternatives. Gorgeous. This art is called Sutal. And it's very good. It made me think like these uses. Do you guys know the song Skeleton Orchestra? I feel like I could use it for a cover for that. It's so intense, especially with the price. The art style is so nice. It's so pretty. Incredibly, incredibly pretty. You know, it occurred to me that might be the Bone Lord in disguise, but... Careful, there's a skeleton behind me. It's okay, I'm luring the skeleton to a false sense of security before I attack it. But yeah, like, it is very pretty. I think I'll use it for a cover of Skeleton Orchestra and Lilia, because I think it could work quite nicely. Hey Haku, hey X-Men. This one's very cool, yeah. A living skeleton indeed. A rattler. They're rattling it up in here. Do they accept payment in stolen jewels? I don't think so. As a skeleton have a cetacean tail. You know, some rulers say that might be my skeleton before it got removed. The skeleton being mermaid-like is very interesting as well, right? Like, honestly, I gave the artist no direction on this. But I just saw the sketch and was like, hell yeah, that's cool, keep it going. OP Army of Artists now? Yeah, you're included in that too, no? Hey, Snoozing Bear, hey, hard image to be honest, it's very cool. I showed it to a friend of mine and she immediately said this would be good on like a t-shirt. Is your skeleton the Bone Lord? Maybe. Some people say the Bone Lord is actually my skeleton after it escaped. And, but you know, those are just rumors, I can't verify. I want this on a bento box. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of those like old lacquer arts. We'll buy a t-shirt, art tapestry. That's your character, it is. Hey, Raven, hey. Let me show the other one again too. I'll put them next to each other. So that basically sums up my initial experience with BB Pen. print it on a ducky. And honestly, so far my experience has been good. My main complaints have basically been quite small. They're mostly just UI related. Some things could be easier to find, as well as just like the website being a bit slow, but there's always room for improvement there. No complaints about the arts or communication at all. It's very reassuring to have like someone there to translate. I do wonder about how that will scale in the future, but as it is right now, it's quite nice. Make a DAO deck from that as a base. God, that would go so hard. Touches tips of fingers, I see. Thank you. Crazy new lore on power boner propaganda, yeah? Could the boner be my evil twin side? On the Stripe, but I do have this expensive money on hand. Actually, I don't have Stripe either. I could just put in like my credit card and that did it. But yes, getting human translation need might be an issue. So the thing is, like at the moment, things have been like extremely fast. Usually within 5 minutes. I imagined it might get a bit slower over time. But you know, I have hopes for this platform. It's very clean, it's very smooth. The people I've talked to who like invited me have been very friendly, very receptive to feedback, including when I suggested for things that could be improved, which is a good sign, you know. They are very open to me. For example, did I study at an art academy? No. Preview in New Vegas, yeah? Like I said, like they've been very open. I've mentioned before, I don't take sponsorships very often. And they were actually okay with me like changing the terms of things as well. Like, full disclosure, for example, they initially asked me to do 3 times talking 2 minutes about it throughout the stream. And I said, well, I don't usually pause in the middle of a stream. So is it okay to just like talk about it at the beginning and the end? To be honest, I'll probably talk about it for longer, knowing me. And they were okay with that, you know? They didn't force me to like insert things where I think wouldn't work. Hey, Commando Sokuin, hey, Cyclo. Which, you know, they feel very human. They feel very like, you know, I can feel like this is... It doesn't feel artificial, if that makes sense, you know? It feels like there's humans behind it. This has been a very good month for Joe art, yeah? 2 minutes would have been so short. Like, I'm sure that, like, to be fair, I think that's probably regular ad read time. And, like, maybe other people that take a sponsorships will probably be like, okay, I'll read your ad for 2 minutes and then just, like, move on. But, well, I like being, like... If I want to sponsor a product, I want to be behind it. And I want to, like, be open about it, give my experience, and also... Well, I won't promote anything I don't personally like normally, so that means that 2 minutes are longer than that. Yeah, I've already gone above expectations, pretty much. Because I want to be able to, like, you know, actually stand behind things. Yeah, 2 minutes is basically like, here, website, you buy art, use my code, exactly. But yeah, so like, if there's any questions, I can try answering them. I'm not a spokesperson, I just like used it. But you know, I've had a good experience with the site so far. I think there's definitely room for more competitors alongside VGen and Skep. I know that like, much like VGen, it takes a 5% commission, which is pretty much in line with most of the other platforms that are out there. But it has been very smooth. I've had no issues with like communication, transactions, receiving the pieces, all that kind of things. So far, you know, I think this like offers a space for people to get commissions from artists they might not otherwise be able to commission, which is very nice. Yeah, the art is cool, right? On the tone. I'm sorry, I'm looking at it too. I'm like, damn, I haven't seen that one yet. That's some awesome art. Hey, Zero, hey. But yeah, I guess like even for people who are like, I am not currently in the market for a model, but like I was quite impressed looking at some of the VTuber model art they have. They invited a lot of fantastic artists to like launch the platform with. Sponsored you for 2 minutes, check stream, hour-long read. But yeah, it can be hard to get your own website, get your art out there. Actually trying out some appreciate it. Yeah, it's also like, you know, I could have taken their $50 to like just get one your character here and like call it quits, but I want to try like, you know, a variety of art so I'd have like interaction, actually understand how the website works. Like, which I don't mind because I got beautiful art out of it. Because that way I can tell you guys more about it, you know. Yeah, it's good to get more art out there. That is the AI, and they're very, very thorough about it. The artists themselves are vetted. It's very cool. I look forward to like, you know, trying around a little bit more here and there. It's very neat. It's very neat. So basically, if any of you guys are curious, if you want to sign up, if you want to buy art or sell your own art, sign up as an artist, please consider using my code Jorunna. You know, it supports me too. You don't have to, that's your choice, but if you want to, I do appreciate it. You get $5 off your second order, essentially. Do you like Weapon Dash? I do. That's what my model is based off. Or if you can set up alerts for when you take on a person from a waitlist, when you start working. Oh, that could be nice. That could be nice. I know that you can at least send out alerts at any time using the admin push feature. That could be cool. Go Jorunna in this case. I'm already submitting my application with the code. Hell yeah. And yeah, having someone step in when there was an auto-translation issue, that's very good. It means, you know, it was reassuring because actually going into it, my main concern initially was that like the translation might fail. So I was like, okay, it's very nice that there's somebody to back it up and communicate if things are unclear. Circling towards art and visual media available in general. Oh yeah, sure. We are an independent bun company using the chat feature to make puns on the word bun. We want to work with you to steal our puns. We can pay you $5. You got a deal, you okay? I'll sign up. But yeah, that's basically it. I'll probably post this on Twitter later. And yeah, I'm actually very excited that they reached out to me and invited me to join them. Also be nice to have mediator if you all speak English and need someone to clarify. That's true. Actually, the mediator is not just for like translations. It's for any issues. Like, if you have like, you know, any kind of conflicts. I think if there's things that need to be like done, if somebody needs to check a sketch or and like one person is ghosting the other, it's very nice that the mediator system is just kind of built into it. If that makes sense. Hey, see those? Hey. It's not obligatory, but anybody can call upon one at any time, and it just like immediately pops up. I guess like one thing I did tell them, it's not immediately obvious. Messages are down here, by the way, the bottom right corner. That's the messages with the artist as well as like notifications. I already told them that's easy to miss, and they should probably put it up here. That was like one of the little UI things I told them that might could use improving, but they have been very receptive to like things and feedback and stuff that I managed to, you know, gave them. So if that's they want to have me prefer this over PGen. They need to mediate businesses done, they have us covered, exactly. It does loud out, but it does give like a little red notification. But I didn't initially realize it, because like I feel a lot of websites have those like automated chat boxes that look like this. That's not the situation here. It is actually like normal chat box with notifications and all that kind of stuff. So if you guys sign up and you commission things, don't ignore this corner. That's where the important notifications are. Yeah, exactly, Niels. It's like in the same place as the customer service chat that like nobody uses. Which is basically what I told them in feedback. And they did take that to heart. So I think there's a chance that like once they do an update, and they are working on several updates, and that might get changed over time. But yeah, so far my experience with PPFan has been very good, and I'm happy to add it to my assortment of websites I use to commission art. So, that's basically it. I always get very flustered, like sharing things. But I hope it was interesting, and if not, well, I hope you enjoyed the pretty art. I'll show it one more time. There we go. And we'll get to the game. Good morning, Sarge. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's very pretty. I'll put it out on Twitter so you guys can see it in full. Is there a high-res version of the bunny art? Yes, there is. I'll put it up later. Hey, please, welcome in, welcome in. Ayun na answer. Is that sometimes called Bep Moe? Yeah, at times. That made me die in the video game. Either way, let's go to the game. Let's play some Mega Man Battle Network. Not Battle Network, Command Mission. Thank you for bringing this up. Might be very helpful. Of course, of course. I hope you can like get in quickly. If you have any questions, I can basically talk to one of their representatives. So if you have any questions about the art progress, I can probably relay them to them. That actually goes to anyone. I'm not a representative by any means, but I can ask them quite easily, and they have been very responsive so far, so... どちらも可愛いですね。そうね。Number one again. Okay, I won 700. There's a C-ball on the table. You can just keep the bunny hearts up all stream. Hey, Justin. Must be how the C-bomb feels during Snack of the Week. I've been fed to Dill, but I still want more Joe art like a cotton. Well, there's more Joe art coming up near the end of the month. And I'm very excited for it too. But for now, you guys have been fed. $5 for Joe, that's a bargain. Well, I snack on today. You guys trying to get a sneaky extra snack of the week. I did actually snack on something today. You guys might have to wait till I give the review, because it's time to start the game. I did actually eat the buns, and they were very yummy. They were very, very yummy. Let me pull the game up. Where game? Their game. Their game. There we go. Never get snack of the week. You've gotten so much snack of the week this week. But yes, they were like little buns with like hamburg patty and cheese on them. Very yummy. But I liked it. It was very good. Now, let's get back to the commanding mission. Can you guys hear it alright? There we go. Snack up twice a week. Okay. Let's check the deployment center first. Here we go. So unlike last time, I didn't have as much time this time to do deployments. So as you can see, I haven't cleared them out as much. We'll give you the gachapon coins only after beating the secret bosses. Damn. You can make custom peeps or the weapon ones. I'm not sure. I've seen peeps before, but they don't seem as good. Oh, I got the key. That's nice. That's nice. I'll go to the secret. Looks like Joban and some marshmallow. Maybe merch. Unfortunately, selling food is really hard. That's good. We got the Melda key just in time, because I think that might be where the final secret boss is. Good timing, good timing. I try one. I mean, sure, I try the marshmallow, but the problem is you can't really sell stuff without like a food license, which I don't have. You know, which makes it a little bit tricky. Okay. Wait. Keeps us for like 8 months. Damn. But you'd still need a food license to sell them. So I don't think I could. Okay. You say I should do the Melda key first. I guess we can take a look. Okay. Go to a company that already makes marshmallow snacks. I'll get right on that. Like, I'll contact one of the... I'll talk to Haribo and ask them if they want to collab. I think that's the other thing. I think you need to be a bit bigger before you can get like food companies to collab with you. So I saw Ushi meat instead, but she dodged the license. Last I checked, I don't think you're legally allowed to sell poison most of the time. You know, that's the other thing. I don't think they usually let you legally sell poison. There you go. Back to my contacts in Nestle right away. Gummy bunnies will be new gummy bears, yeah? You want one of my stolen food lices? I'll throw the mummy hands that Interpol isn't looking for. Must be legal then because you told the treat. I am illegal! I'm full of poison. You know, you couldn't sell sea bunnies to eat. You know, now I think of it, I actually used to know a girl whose father worked for Nestle, but have also not talked to her in 2 decades, so... Hey, other flags are going, so I don't think I could make use of that connection. Weren't particularly close to start with, so... And someone see a marshmallow snack based in the sea one. Ah, that would be awesome. You know, you can always cross your fingers and hope, you know, somebody will sell that someday. Best I can do is probably a sea bunny marshmallow shaped keychain. My uncle does not work with Nintendo. No, my uncle does it. I do. I work for Nintendo and Sega and Sony and Capcom and every single major company. So whenever I say hot new game information, you can trust me. Did you know there's a new one in the truck? So sort looks cool? Yeah, I got the fancy one now. You're full of poisonous means squishing you is potentially lethal. Nah, as long as you wash your hands. Source, trust me, bro. Might not remember me, but I'm now a sea bunny Vtuber. I was wondering if you can convince your dad to make snacks of me. You can, you know, as recompense for how you were in high school, would you consider telling your dad to make snacks instead? Hey, Polly, walk in, walk in. Okay, now the key. We got it. No, combat audio is a bit too loud. I'll turn it down slightly. Where is Mega Man? I'm sorry, Mega Man got pushed out of the team. He's on the overworld. He's commanding from a distance. All about the corpo life. Okay, we got a meltdown. Hell yeah. Hey, Oparius, welcome in, welcome in. Duckbill Mall. What do you want? But wait, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Duckbill Mall, and behind me is the mechanoid K-Ball. And you are? Where'd I get the steel and bones? That's a good question. Komodo, thank you, Ace. Thank you, thank you. The audio bands feels left side again. Second, again, wiggle the cable. It's probably the AV. How's this? Should be more balanced. Joe Snack might be interesting. Sure would. Was a Gaudius evil brother, yeah, Komodo, thank you, thank you. Got to melt the ore plant key and used it, yep. You're here to steal my treasure, the treasure the rebellion gave me. But you can't have it. You have to face the crazy hammer. Nagaru D first. Okay, so I see you guys just want me to do the secret boss, huh? I'm a little concerned. How this is gonna go? Considering how hard the other secret boss was. Oh, he's fire. Oh, he's probably weak to ice then. Okay, how strong is he? Okay, that's not too bad. That's an okay amount of attack. This is the easiest one of the secret bosses. Okay. Looks so toothy, but no doubt it's easy. Honestly, that's doing more damage than I thought, but I don't know, maybe they can like heal themselves. Does mean that like fire missing is probably no good, because I'm guessing fire might heal them. They're using fire. Do I have any ice left? I have a Mega Blizzard. Let me see. Okay, confirms my doubt. They are weak to ice. I don't think anything has ice equipped right now, so that's a problem. Back to the ones you found before. This one cannot be tested by the super boss, so no worries. I see. Never 60. Gotcha. Okay, Mason C might imply Mason is a good character to use here, but... When he gets hit, he sounds more like a nerd. I mean, he is just a silly platypus. Bury the platypus. Axel does have Silverhorn. Oh, that's true. I can switch to Axel. Good point, good points. Go this way. If this guy was any good, then Barry would be using him instead of putting him in a closet. That's a good point. Okay, that's true. We can hit this guy with the Silverhorn. Coming back, I thought Zero was Jinx for a second. I can kind of see it. He's got like the yellow hair, the red dress. That was a mole, a duck-billed mole. Yeah, isn't that a platypus? No? He's a Cut Rebellion boss. Oh, you're also originally gonna be part of Rebellion. I see, I see. Hey, Wolfling, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. I'll pull in Axel on X's next turn. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking. Okay, that does a bit more damage, but not too bad. Let's see. Oh, that's a bit dangerous. Okay. Oh, well, they really focused Zero this time, but luckily Zero did survive. Jeez. We've got Cinnamon. Seems like it might be a long fight. I don't know, he seems to be taking damage, so probably no longer than the other boss battle. Though Hita is very vanilla of you, yeah. Hey, Milkers. Saying the hopeful Onegai, she sings with so much dread, right? Like, please. Onegai! Okay, the Quake Hammer is a bit of an annoyance. Okay, I'm gonna pull Axel in. Vision Story was supposed to have more chapters, but they cut it down. Oh, so the actual boss got put in as secret bosses. Oh, so was the other one supposed to be a secret boss too? I see, I see. A super long meeting and Mr. Yaps. Oh, you missed the bunny suit. I'm sorry to hear, Biggest. I'm sorry. It's probably an early boss since they had to double him to make it a challenge. Makes sense, makes sense. Actually, is it more efficient to use this though? I think this regular effect was similar, but there we go. The one you found Janaka, that is a secret boss. Yeah, but was she supposed to be one of the regular bosses originally? That's what I'm wondering. Hey, hey, Polly. Hey, Angie. Okay, it's okay, I think. Cinnamon can still sustain healing for now. Should still be okay. Okay. I chill them. Okay, Silverhorn. There we go. Since back in healing phase, please. It happens to my inner voice when you guys start doing something silly. Please. Should do the Yapsidon again? No bun left behind. Well, the bot will still be there, so. Pretty much, most of Secret Boss were meant to be a main character boss at some point. Okay. With one exception. Oh. I see. I see. Interesting, interesting. I'm guessing that's not Rafflesia then? In which case, I'll wait to find out, but... What if Mad Nautilus? Mad Nautilus doesn't help us. Mad Nautilus is put in the dungeon. And watch the what? Oh yeah. I mean, I will also put the art on Twitter after the stream, so if you're just curious about the art, you can check it out there too. No ways. Okay. Now, if Ashi is meant to be main, you'll find out if you take on. Okay, okay. I mean, she was really strong though, so I was like, damn, I wouldn't be surprised if she was meant to be like a bigger boss. Guy doesn't give me main chapter boss vibes. To be fair, Mega Man X bosses do have this kind of goofiness to them, so I could personally see it though. You know, a lot of them are just this goofy. Oh, wait, that heals him. Oh, he's X-Fire, right. No! Wait, does that mean my action trigger will heal him too? Oh no. Oh no, that means X is useless! I was getting his trigger up there. Yantikov is definitely meant to be a super boss. I see, I see. Man. Okay, so they really focus. Oh, they didn't. No. think the trigger's not fire. Okay, trigger is at least normal damage. Okay, thank god, thank god. I was like, man, X, why you gotta do this to me? Okay, so this is regular attacks. Okay. That's fine, man, that's fine. Here we go. Now we can action trigger. Okay. Here we go. Hit him with it. Okay, this guy has more HP than I thought, but we'll get there. At the times here, Marino might be better single target on fire DPS, yeah. It's okay, we'll use this like action trigger here and there. But it might be Marino time. Might actually be Marino time now because this is dangerous. There we go. I feel really attracted by Dick Ties in Mega Man series. What's your take about it? Have you noticed these though? I have noticed Dick Ties in the Mega Man series. And they are quite nice now, aren't they? You know? It helps that like a lot of characters in Mega Man, they're basically just wearing the tights, so... You know, you got Marino right there in her hyper mode. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of fan art. Okay, I might actually have to use one of my sub-tanks on this one, unfortunately. There we go. Non-stick is Mega Joe dice though. Indeed. Well, then again, I haven't finished all of the Mega Man games yet, so who knows really. Let's hyper mode for a bit. No turns for this guy. Hey, Governor, hey! Because he fights so they will get both, but everyone sends a Dick Dice instead. There we go. Okay. Good for Spider being here? No, it's still better to have Marino. Okay. Bunny has an attachment base size on 7. Ooh, nice. There you go. There's always not enough talent of anything. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of talent. Okay, that art though, right? 490 was some, 409 was some good art. Let me see, how much does Blizzard do? Oh. Okay, well it does attack both of them, which is nice. And they're chilled by the bolts, which is also nice. Hey, Zach, hey. Where's Gutsman? That's a good question. Where is Gutsman? I think Scarface and Venom are supposed to be Absalom's lieutenants. Oh, so they're kind of part of the Wily Castle. I see. And this guy and Reflection. To be fair, this guy and Reflection feel more like regular bosses. Especially Reflection, who's like very grass type coded. So you have the Zenny farming knife from Marino. Yeah, I should have taken that off. And she's so nice to farm Zennies, you know? Gutsman wouldn't be a Reploid though, no. But he can still hang out. It's not bone or shipping art, it's... The artist just decided to draw a skeleton. I will kill the bones afterwards when they're not looking. Where's the shirt? Well, it might actually, maybe it's self-cessed. Maybe that's my skeleton anymore. Oh, here we go. Not optimized for the boss, but it is the easiest. Okay. Oh, I missed it. I've seen too much Marinos, he's cute. You can consider Joe Joe, that's my bone form. But you know, it works out. Like, I didn't specifically request for it. But I could use it for like, do you guys know Skeleton Orchestra, the song? Because when I saw it, I immediately thought like, oh, I can use this for Skeleton Orchestra or cover. Because that's a cover I've been wanting to do at some point. If you distract me enough, I'll mess up the roulette. Yeah, I sure will. I sure will. I have maybe heard of it. It's like... You know that song. I know the hip bone's connected to the leg bone's connected to the arm bone. I guess maybe you guys don't know it. It's a fun song. And it's actually been a song I've been practicing to do like a cover of eventually. So this will save me the effort of like getting art for it, so I don't recognize it. It's a fun one. It's a bit fast, which is like why I need a bit more practice with it. But it's a good song. It's a fun one.
On target.
I highly recommend it.
Back in action.
It's Skeleton Orchestra and Lilia is what it's called. And you know, I figured I'd have to. I actually kind of want to get art eventually, like dancing with a skeleton, because I thought it would be good for that song. It's like the artist just did it. I was like, damn, don't have to go looking for that anymore. It's done. Already got it. You know, that settles that. I did ask the artist if I could use it for a song cover, and I paid him extra to get basically the rights to use it in that way. It's a good alternate dimension, Joe, where skeletons are good and have to fight the flesh top trying to imprison the innocent skeletons. It's not that I mean, you guys may have noticed that the skeleton looks suspiciously like what my skeleton could look like if I had a skeleton. So I feel it might be what my skeleton might be in the event I had one. Usually dancing with the fishies. The skeleton's a fish as well. I mean, it looks suspiciously like me, doesn't it? Same tail and everything. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'll go in. After killing, you have to beat both of them at the same time. That would be painful. As long as I don't full heal, that's okay. Hey, Virtuoso, welcome in, welcome in. Here buns, commission Mojo exposed. Only if the Bone Lord looks like this. You know, the canonical Bone Lord design. Okay. I mean, the Bone Lord was on stream a while back, right? So.
Here goes.
Oh, I messed it up again. Whoops, daisy. Ah well, that's life. Is that just you without my face? You know, you'd think so. Everybody thought it was the Bone Lord, so. Though what your artist good too. I agree. Okay. Charge up. Might be time to switch out decks. Bone looks kind of similar to someone, but I can't place. Must be one of those faces, right? One of those faces. Go. I mean, some of you guys have been conspiracy theorizing that the Bone Lords might have been part of me and or my twin for a while now. That you would have X5 with 1% since you cooled down to conserve. Oh right! I forgot about that. That was indeed my plan, initially, but then I forgot. Oops. Thanks, Goma, ruins everything. There's no patterns and similarities. So you noticed, huh? Uh-oh. Marino might be dead. Okay. Seconds. Bring her back. Bring her back with the item. There we go. May Joe have an issue with Rafflesh? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Go. Stupid sexy Bone Lords. stop myself from creating patterns and correlations. I wonder who could ever, you know, you must have a pretty high IQ to make the correlation with this one. It can be a very tough thing to learn, yeah. My personal image of the Bone Lord is just Skeletor, but more skeletal. Honestly, I haven't thought of it, but the idea of the Bone Lord like having the tail is kind of neat. I mean, I can't confirm or deny that the Bone Lord might just be connected to me. It's like an evil dark side. I mean, the Bone Lord is real. The Bone Lord is real. Oh god damn it, Marino. Dang it, Marino! Okay. Actually, generator attack. Zero. So no basic advice, but Vtuber does have pretty consistent strats. Okay. Gary, you gotta make them sound cool. It looks like even because they use the same template for most of the characters. Ah, I see. My Smash Bone is the Reaper mascot for Spirit Halloween. Probably the funny option, actually.
The Master Thief lives on.
Master Thief lives on. Maybe not for long. Depending on if they. Yep. Dang it, Marino! Dang it, Marino! Okay. Okay. So I choose two C-Bonds. One's an evil Empress, the other is the Bone Lord. I've told you guys many times, the Bone Lord is definitely not a scam. I made up to get more bones from you guys. Most certainly not. Okay. The Hyperturn's burned out, maybe Marino needs to swap. I think so, but she needs to be alive first. She needs to survive first. Okay, there we go. It's a bit of a dangerous turn to swap her out on. The other ones are low on health. There we go. It's party time! What are you guys hinting at? The Bone Lord is real. And definitely just not me in a Halloween mask trying to scam you guys out of bones. Say Marino to swapping out Marino. I only like her for her hyper turns. I swear we like her for her other stuff too, I promise. Here we go. Okay. I didn't really need it, but just in case. There we go. I think I've seen stream this recently. I've had all four of those for, since like the second stream, I think. For quite a while now. Okay, now I can swap out Marino. No quick. Took off the nurse outfits, Joe would immediately venture. No. I still think Cinnamon was cute regardless. Even without the nurse outfit. Even without the nurse outfit. Swear it. No scare on an emulate note, can I interest you in Bumbox cryptocurrency? Okay, one of them is nearly dead. That's good. Means we'll only have one to focus on. After that. That's good. Okay. Go, and there's that from Cat Boss. Yes, he's cute. Oh. It's party time! Okay. Can't tell there's a reason for the imagery. I should consider that the reason is probably that it's cute. I don't think it's very deep. You know? Still call being overwhelmed by the first maid outfit. It's really cute. Oh, you mean my maid outfit? That was a good maid outfit. I still really like that. I actually kind of like it better than the second one. Might bring it back at some point. Hey, Ojenko, hey. Okay. And these guys are quite annoying, but one of them will be gone soon, so there is that consolation. Please. Pretty sure XOR Mega Man will knock one of them out in a second, so let's glued to the stream. Might bring it back again at some point. Now that 2.0 has had some time in the light. It's hard to bring 1.0 May outfit back. Oh, actually Gideon, Cinnamon is actually the strongest character in this game. She can fight very well, actually. Maybe X-Fire with the charge and power charge is enough to end them. Honestly, I think X-Fire's power charge might be wasted on him. Oh wait! Ah! Dang it! I meant to switch to X-Fire first. Pressed the button too soon. But at least it ended one of them. Definitely didn't do much with Cinnamon when I first played. Really? I always keep a healer on my team. Like, even if they're not really strong. At least I got him, yeah? The fight I was he's healing, because all the other characters keep dying. Why do you heal? For fun? The other character stopped dying, she could actually punch this guy. Yes, he's the only one with the healing ability. We need to go to the moon so we can post the boners bone buck quiz book currency. Action Zero Mentor, then Massimo. Oh, you actually went for Massimo. That's rare. I feel like a lot of people didn't do Massimo. Okay, there we go. Now there's only one left. I think we can probably relax unless he gets like a power boost from the other guy being gone. But I don't think he does, so I think we can take it easy now. I think we can take it easy. Okay. You know, just let things charge up. Hey boy, hey. Here we go. This guy should be much easier to deal with. That's most fun, but he has no utility. Yeah, he doesn't quite have his own niche. Okay, I'll just make sure that extra stays right there. This one can hit really hard, but you do have to put in the effort, yeah? Should actually both with the other guy being gone, so it should be even easier. Ah, perfect. I feel like I was doing a good amount of damage there, so... Okay. Go. Here we go. Always had enemies like that. Kill the one, the other one gets half the health back and stomach damage. Right? Those are so annoying when they do happen. Winston let French bird takes a bone or board skeleton NFT. That's right. Here we go. Forward to when you play Chrono Toss. Me too. I really want to get into the Chrono series at some point. Both Cross and Trigger, which I still have to play at some point. I'm quite excited for when I get there. Strain defense for hitting harder, so he dies easier. Same applies to me. I mean, that's fair. But considering there's only one of him now, I'm less concerned with him. I'm less worried. Hey, action, welcome in. Okay. Happening once the things of Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is cool because every few hours the setting and characters change completely. Ooh. That actually kind of sounds fun. Hand of mine is burning red. Oh no, he's going Johnny. Yeah, like Chrono Cross I'm quite excited for because it's one of the ones I have actually very little knowledge of. So I'll go into it mostly blind. Like even Chrono Trigger I have like a vague idea of at least the setting. But only vaguely. Chrono Cross I know very little of. It's a loud word that helps me grasp victory. You know what? That makes sense. Shit! Chrono Cross should be considered its own alternate universe, not a direct sequel. I see. I did think they weren't actually... I thought they stood alone. But they are still connected, or... Okay. Because I always thought they were like, standalone games. Oh. Hey, let's welcome in. Silverhorn this guy. Here we go. Okay, he's getting chilly. I don't really know what it does when they get chilly, to be quite honest. It was an amazing game in isolation, and Secret to Chrono Trigger, my opinions are mixed. Okay. I thought it wasn't even a sequel. I see. I'll just consider it its own standalone game in that case. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Probably just hyper mode again.
Here goes nothing.
Enough. But she doesn't seem super effective. She literally does more damage than the people shooting. The people shooting do about 1500 on average, but she does like 2500, so you might just need the maths, you know, not counting special effects. Okay, he's nearly down. Nice. Oh, he is down. Final strike, let's go. Because prequels Radical Dreamers. Right. I still need to play that too. Kitty Paws OP, please nerf. They actually did nerf it, and it's still one of the strongest things in the game. It still is one of the strongest ones in the whole game, so even with nerf. As a turn-based Maggie Man, there sure is. There you glitch. There we go. Okay. Oh, absolute zero. Is that for zero, I guess? Oh, it's Zero's hyper mode upgrade. I see. Gotcha. Absolute Zero my it. So now his hyper mode is better. Okay. And his speed to pass, I'd be critical hit too. God, me too. I think I die of Moe. Check out the model. Oh, does that change? I'll take a look. I have to use Zero to see his hyper, yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Wait, isn't that just like the standard Zero? Like the black Zero that you have in the other games? It's still very cool. Very tuney. Very tuney. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god, yeah, that's better actually. Damn. That is very cool. He gets bat wings, Darkstalker style. Damn, that's so good. That's so odd. Oh damn. Because even that year, I do actually love that. You guys know me well. Where's your face? Yeah? And on Tuny looking nice. Lindley Base X, yeah? Even Zeo thinks his big bow base is cooler. Damn! He's based in the travel armor, I can see! God, that looks good! Hey Callum, welcome back. Zeo now has a permanent place in the team. Zeo, welcome to the squad again. Oh, hiya, sorry about that. That's okay, as long as you understand. Hey Amira, welcome in. You know, time and place. Zero tunification completed. Yep. Stuck on the side of the road. Oh dear, be careful. Okay. Guess we can leave again now. Do you guys want me to try the other boss in her flesh? Yeah. I'm guessing she's probably weak to fire, right? I suppose. Yeah? Okay. Let's do water damage now, but guess what? Ease your action trigger, no more fighting game combos. Oh, fantastic! Perfect! Oh wait, doesn't that mean he'll be... Oh, well, Fleshy won't get hit by him. Oh, dang. Blood season sucks. Agreed. Okay, let me check my skills real quick. Surely won't see Zeo do Zeo slash times 100. Never. She's not immune to water, I don't think. Okay, she's not immune. And that's fine, I suppose. I'm assuming she's weak to fire, though. Question mark. Get set out an enemy first to get a feel for it. We'll probably encounter some enemies on the way. I mean, I think I still have fire stuff equipped actually as it is. A second. Should heal up first though. Let's go take a nap and heal up before I go to Rafflesia. Go. Oh, hi, kids. He jumping. Oh, X. Now I can play outside anytime I want. Mommy says it's all thanks to you, X. That's right. We did save the world. You're welcome, kiddo. Oh yeah, I do have to give Marino something that isn't just money steal. Missed the final boss? Nah, there's still another chapter, but we're doing some secret bosses first. He's Mecha Man size. He's so tiny. Very cute. Okay. Degradation is neutral to all 3 elements, so elements don't matter. I see. I see. Hey, Gagda. Hey. In that case... What to do? Tomahawks. Shut up, Storber. Do they need to get robots? Do they grow? That's a good question. I guess they upgrade as they get bigger. That's a good question. Good morning. Hey. Wanna fight another bun today? Can we have a little civil war? You guys can have a little civil war as a treat. It's permissible. It's allowed. Okay. Next time you play outside, kids, think of me. Actually, every time you play outside, think of me. Mega Man getting ahead of himself. Okay. Sexy games out of group of 4 bosses. You have 3 in the weakness triangle and 1 outside of it. Makes sense. Civil War is a treat. Yeah. You guys love Civil War. Can't go without it if I look away for a second. Well, on the YouTube side, it tends to be Benjamin. I saw Benjamin earlier. I'm not sure if they're still around. Benjamin's a big Civil War lover. I didn't want Civil Wars. I gotta ask the buns. Plenty, I think that's where it originated at the time. Could be part of self-accusation. Was an old robot in Zero who took the form of H with his human wife. That could be it, yeah. So, like, you know, slowly walks away from the Civil War while doodling. Don't even leave my home without a couple of Civil Wars in my pockets. Go. Now, to be fair, you guys have been pretty good. You haven't been asking for Civil Wars as much lately as you used to, so... Which is crazy, because now you actually have to emote for it. And you guys are getting a bit itchy trigger fingers. Was it Blagrano? Was it Gaudiel? What was the other boss? Was it Gaudiel? I think that's the other one. Because there's been so much show ties to keep you safe. I had to keep you calm. Oh, and if one report lady was around, we could send her around to interview the buns. Well, never changes. It changed us, Joru. We're wary now. I think it was Tiana Camp. That's where the secret boss was, right? Raflesh, yeah. Gudo is the animal countless. Right. Being well fed to eat before war. You have to emote once you've done what you want. You don't feel like doing it anymore. So friendship was finally achieved. I see. So war just doesn't hit the same since it was legalized. War has changed us. You know, giving in and actually letting you guys fight the war was the biggest deterrent of them all. Such a wonderful emoji. Once it's Civil War, it's with the Joe dies. That seems like sacrilegious the war over. Sneak attack. Yeah. I mean, I guess like letting you guys do Civil War every day except for Sunday. That tied you all out. We're friendship. Friendship Civil War. Good thinking. Okay. We have to start testing Zero. So, even though I do want kids, you gotta appreciate. And only ask for things in moderation, that's true. Greed will be the downfall. That's right. Civil war? No. Buns strive for improper war. No. Buns must always be civil. Buns must... Oh, I should probably save. He did defeat the other boss after all. March changed me is the meme they used for arrow. I don't know what those are. Okay. Here we go. Goudus, I need as many Yumiushi kisses as humanly possible. You can't handle that many Yumiushi kisses, you'll die. Anyway, that is fun stripe, and I'm imagining a bum with cloud hair. Brutally civil, indeed. Now if we try out Absolute Zero now. But then we'll have less of them later. I guess like if he does the final strike, it's okay. So, hey, okay, hey. So you can take X's place as the big DPS guy right now, since he does really good damage. Does he do AoE? I mean, we can test them out in the next one anyway. So, as long as X kills this guy. There we go. And we can see Zero with the final strike. Absolute Zero.
This is it!
No AE, but like in the boss fight. I see. If I died for dice squishies every Sunday. It just doesn't feel right to Civil War on Sunday, so... Killer left, brutal right. Oh. Okay, that feels him. Okay, but that did hit. Good damage though. One should always Civil War. No, not on Sundays. Oh, the Battletech and Mech Warrior. Oh, I see. There's one bun who's been trying to get me to play Mech Warrior, I think, or Battletech. Looks way too evil to be on our side. Nah, looks just right. Just the right amount of evil. Am I going the right way? Am I in the right place? It isn't Tiana Camp, no. You guys didn't confirm. Mech Warrior is a series I'm quite familiar with. I think it's Leslie who's been trying to get me to play Mech Warrior. There you go. See, I told you it forgives you. I guess some things are forgivable. And stop giving Zeus Photoshop Gradient Saber. It's a good saber. Okay, it was this level, okay. Here we go. Which Mech Warrior? Honestly, I'm not quite sure. I think they just want me to play every Mech Warrior. They mention it in the comments once in a while, that I should be playing it. I feel bad, but like, there's a lot of games on my to-do list, so Mech Warrior hasn't happened yet. And MRLs in 1994 could launch in this. I see. Command smells like Black Ghost. No, it's a different person. At least I think so. That's why he's not playing the first one too old by far. I see. This isn't Hyper Face Joe, this one's maybe this is Aina for Hyper Mode Joe. I am thinking, yeah. I can't action trigger yet. Dang it. I haven't checked the action trigger yet, no. I just died too quickly.
Hardly a fight.
I just died too fast. Okay. Oh, I think it was down here? No. Further. Too old? Such a thing doesn't exist to Joe? Only too new. Everything Joe looks cool, but the helmet kills me. Now the first two are those games, so that's the 3 kids. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Just wait to Joe binging the entire Atelier franchise. That might be more likely to happen. Between the two.
This is it.
It's not a face, Dr. Wily. And yeah, I'll probably try a Mech Warrior game at some point. I just don't know when yet.
You're finished.
Is that they on the list? A lot of games are on the list. Okay. Oh, that's how this works. I see. Got it. That was a lot of damage, damn.
Hardly a fight.
Now we're playing Armored Core. I already played the first Armored Core. I'll play the other Armored Cores at some point. Okay, yeah, that's a fairly simple action trigger. Okay. Mech 200 isn't a stopper so in that part. Trying to get a compatible machine might be a thing. I see. What's it short to this junior look? For Zero? I have no idea. Is there a latest Bubsy on it? Yes, actually. Am I in the right spot, you guys? I feel like I went too far. I thought like the thing of Felicia was closer to the entrance. Yo, still recovering from Q-Bell, yeah. It's a long recovery period. So Base said he could do better, exactly. It is further in. Okay, okay. Oh wait, was it this though? Oh, I think it was actually here. I think we found it. Okay, okay. Let's tie my hands together and watch the Wolverine do anti-battle attack. Oh, I see. Yeah, in that case, you might have to pull back and refrain. Need a nap. Have fun. If Interpol comes to the palace gates, you don't know me. Gotcha, gotcha. Understood, understood.
Here goes. Yay!
Okay. Okay. Rest well, rest well. I feel like we should save before we go in there. Just in case. Wasn't there a safe spot near here? Bubsy is my Sonic OC. Hell yeah! I actually kind of do want to play Bubsy. I know they like released like a collection recently. And well, Bubsy might happen sooner or later is basically all I'll say. No time for me, may I get for PC? Sleep tight to see bunny dreams. Guys, Alia's supposed to be Will's analog. I think Alia definitely is. I'm not sure if Will has an analog in this game. I think Nana, I guess. But Nana's more of an Alia analog. Hey, slip slop, hey! How could possibly go wrong playing Bubsy? Oh, that's true. Bubsy like buns, right? I mean, I think Bubsy will hurt you guys more than it will hurt me, so... it will, it's, you know... when the time comes. Maybe I'll even like his buns, who knows? I'll have to find out. Hey, if I will walk in, Bubsy might be a bad influence. What could possibly go wrong? Think about hard enough, Massimo is a Gutsman XP. You know, that I could see. Yeah. Yeah. Oopsie Bubsy. A lot of people going at the joke, oh, the best configuration is so and so. Sounds like I'll have to ban a lot of people. Just to get them backseated. Or maybe, you know, that's one of the reasons I haven't played any Soulsborne game. Or like Monster Hunter for that matter. So if MechWarrior is known for having a lot of people coming in and judging you, I might skip it or play it out of the category. How about Cinnamon being in the WoW XP? This doesn't have the same vibe. The flash is cute though. Step, step, and turn, teehee. Eek, just saw you. You got a glance at my secret lesson, didn't you? Why, I can't believe this. You dirty little eensy weezy. Unforgivable. It's time for your punishment. Behold, the myriad magical moves of the wondrous super idol Webflesian. Cute! Matches are just like, do this so it's useless. Just got Pac-Man X Legacy 1 and 2. Hell yeah! Hope you're having fun. Hope you're having fun with it. Still got it, you're bruising through. Hell yeah. Okay. Full disclosure, I'm expecting a game over. I mean, I lost to them once before. Are we fighting her? Well, we did catch her in her secret moves, so... They're beating up the local idols. Poor local idols. Okay.
Get lost!
Yeah, that's the thing. She does heal herself, which is a problem. I mean, I guess we can... If I save up for Extra Special... And then, like, go in with Marino... as well. Face design is even cuter. Let me see. go. Oh, that's really cute actually. Hold on, I'll show that off. 1 second. Okay. It's getting slapped by Cinnamon, yup. Here we go. Cinnamon's an idol too. Look at that, that's so cute. That is so cute. Oh my god. Yeah, it must have been the intended boss design initially. That's adorable. Both of the designs are very cute. Their existing one as well. They probably changed it because I guess they made their secret boss. I do like this one better. I like the hair. I like the hair better in this one. It's really cute. He's like a little strawberry. You max out Zero's WE and go ham in hyper mode. I mean, we're gonna do that too. It'll take a little longer. There we go. Gideon, a little bit less Mech Warrior talk. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't think anybody else does either. Hey, F40, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. I'm just gonna build up weapon energy for a little bit. I mean, if we do game over, we can always use items. And if this would have given Cinnamon absolute form instead of Zero, they'd have been straight to me 20 years in advance. Wait, which meme? I'm not sure which one you're referencing to. Let's see. I guess they don't really need healing yet, but it might be good to keep on top of things to see how it goes. Well, X and Zero are getting their hyper modes ready. Hey Fox, welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm sure Gideon, but keep in mind what I just said. Wait, Absolute Cinnamon. Oh, the Absolute Cinnamon meme. Makes sense. Oh wait, did I just... Oh, they paralyze you. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying, because I was just reading... Do I have to deal with... Okay. I even have like anti-paralysis. Anti-lock, I think that is. Healing bind. Here we go. We've got Absolute Cinnamon, not Stream Entertainment. Because that's the meme. If she does do elemental damage, she could also send in Massimo. But Massimo isn't really trade. Oh dear god. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Hold up. Why is the music so jazzy? Good question. Probably more obscure. I've literally never heard of the second one. You know? I think the answer is as simple as one of them is a meme and the other one isn't. That's dangerous. Very dangerous. Now you're throwing out the ultimate move, yeah. Ooh, that's dicey. That's very dicey. Okay, the music is Marino's theme. I see, I see. You do not mess with an idol's training team, right? Oh, sorry. Knock the mic. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Honestly, it does a good amount of damage. So if I can just get plenty of damage in, as long as he doesn't max heal, if I can hit her with both X and Zero's hyper, I might be able to knock her out in one go.
Please.
Okay, poor mic gun getting abused so much this week. I think the stand mic gun is on is getting a bit weaker, so it's getting a bit floppy. Which means I probably need to replace the stand. Repletion has grown a bit, does 6 times the damage she previously did, right? She does heal quite a bit. Okay, okay. Oh dear. Oh, there goes Cinnamon. Jeez.
Get lost.
Holy crap. Hiya, Pax, say hi. They get a lot of turns, is the problem. Like, when does Zero even get a turn? Like, jeez.
Lost.
Okay.
Professor, I failed you.
Holy crap. Okay. Okay. idea of how I might go about this. Did you watch the thrift store YouTube video? I did. The one that was like the motel thrift store, hotel place combo thing. Did seem very interesting in terms of what they had on offer. Only Marino? No, only Revelations. I think the way we can go about this might be to take Marino out and go only Marino now for a little bit. Maybe use her to increase weapon energy on X and Zero, and then pull off X and Zero's hyper at max. And try to knock her out in one go. Nice model, thank you, T. Thank you. We try. Let's see. I think that might be the way to go about things.
Who are you, strangers?
Yeah. I'll give this one more shot, but I might have to change my equipment loadout to get weapon energy boosted.
Get lost!
Well, more on Zero than on X because he starts with less. Because at least X starts with some. Would be good if he started with more though. Let's see. Then if we boost power on ourselves while getting loaded. There we go. Cinnamon will help with the weapon energy. Here we go. And then I'll boost power on Zero too. Let's see. Oh, it might be good to boost speed as well. There you go, and a small hint. And you have to try and focus the allies you got. The thing is, he doesn't have that much health. I think we can probably knock her out if we just get 2 hypers off. You figure this might not be possible with the equipment you have all, and you guys are also negative. I think it can be done. You know, sure we change things up, but I think it can definitely be done still. I'm gonna boost speed. Questions level 77. I see. Boost speed on Zero first. We just have to kill her before she snowballs. Pretty much. Try to boost power. I missed when I used an X. Oh no. It might be related to what you just said. I see. Should keep your health above 2500 as much as possible. Yeah, that's what we got Cinnamon for. Don't you worry. Okay, on the next turn. We're getting there, don't worry.
Please.
There we go. Is only one of them heal? Yep. Here we go. That's the perfect heart tweeting. Yeah, treating me good. Thank you, hello. There we go. Any power up and one nice though. There's that. But we'll find out. One of the hair products Zero used in his hair to keep in such a pristine condition, right? The eternal mystery. Okay. Good speed on X2. There we go. And then hopefully we can wombo combo in a second. Our Battledon Luckies are just level 44. I see. Oh, well that's annoying. Uh-oh, we are in danger. Come on, I just had everything set up. I was just ready to pull the combo. Wow, they're ruining my combo.
Look at me.
Dang it. I was ready to go.
I'm lost.
God damn it. Can this still be saved? I literally had everybody ready. Ah! Was just ready to go. Okay.
Bring him on.
Literally one turn was all I needed. I could have done it. Let him set up too much. Well, I was setting up too. I was setting up too, crying. That must be frustrating, yeah. Maybe one turn earlier hypers would have helped, yeah. They set up faster, yeah. God damn it. Okay. It's fine. Maybe we can still overcome this. Hold on. This is fine. Oh, dear God. Get the hyper in. I remember PTSD from this song. I think the memories are coming back to me. This is a secret boss after all, so I guess it makes sense. Okay. Just keeping people alive. Save as Junie 0. Okay.
Look at me!
Okay.
I lost.
Nope. Nah, there might not be any salvaging this. Someone just sits there ignorant of what's happening. She's already dead, man. Very PTSD song with how early you can encounter it, yeah?
Look at me!
Man. You know, I had to set up. I just didn't have to set up fast enough. Is the problem. The setup was there. I just didn't get in there quick enough. I still think it can be done now. The glimmer is interesting. Want a small hint? I'll take a small hint, yeah? Okay. Not that, she's just sitting on her knees, deeply demoralized. Here's a cool solo X and 0 it's canon, guys.
Bring 'em on!
I was planning to get Marino in on our hyper modes. I guess like I can start with Marino and like have her buff 0 and X during hyper modes. Maybe. And switch her out again for Cinnamon. Yeah, I think this is basically hopeless.
Get lost!
Okay. I'll reload and use some of my items before going into. Okay. Now start those ads first. They are full healing the boss and steamrolling you. Yeah. I guess so. It's just the boss doesn't have that much HP. I thought as long as I was like high enough attack, I could one-hit KO the boss. I wasn't sure if these were the kind of ads that would like respawn, you know? It's so frustrating. Yeah, exactly. By the time you've resurrected them, they already get knocked out again. Hey, Jazzy. Also, it's unlimited HP with the ads. There. Didn't know the game had optional bosses. Well, to be fair, last time everybody was telling me to do the optional boss as well, so I'll give them a shot. Let's see. So I was gonna do my items first. Optional fights here are like the classic JRPG super bosses, yup. Pretty much. Action triggers cost you a turn. You could probably use better. This includes cinnamons. Yeah. Sometimes people gotta heal, you know? Okay. Go. Okay, look how cool the reward was for the first boss though. That's true, that's true. The better reward better be on that level though. No, the students would have had to better able to make them a chapter. Or they probably would have made them much easier comparatively. In that case. Do I have another generator? I think Exo might be able to transform into Duckmon now. Hell yeah! You can also gear off Massimo since you have a lot of health. Yeah, but my Massimo isn't that strong though. Okay, okay. Wait, I have bind protection and my guy still got binded. Okay. Okay. Does he look down there? Feels like down there. But if you type Mad Nautilus, just saying might help. You know, you raise a good point. He can become a Flacia too. No, nice. Sadly, Duck is the only one he cannot transform into. Oh. It just doesn't mean go scuba diving with your watch. No, actually, that's what it means. That's what it's for. Reminds me of doing Cyber Suit Super Boss on hard. Bumco did not mess around when they made those. Hey, General Dank. Hey.
On target.
It might be best to start with Magino. Think about it. We'll go play some Magma X now. Best of luck with the game. Thank you. Have fun with Magma X. Think you want to play all GBA Metabots games? God, those were so good. I really want to play the GBA ones on Steam at some point.
Yay!
Of all the Mega Man's I've watched, is the one I'd be most interested in playing myself. Ooh, what Mega Man X game is this? Command Mission. As it says in the title. It's gone berserk without a leader, just like a pun. Typical. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Adam. Hey. Let's see. Here we go.
Who are you strangers?
Let's play to 16 and 13 2-bit bits. They're still very fun. I do recommend this one too. Oh, they're immediately starting on a strong attack here, but
Now the
there we
real
go.
fun
The Saga
starts.
also exists with bosses that are too much of a pain to fight. It happens. Classic RPG moment. Okay. I'm gonna be using her to boost the others.
There.
Go. Seeing how much this might help. Both their speed and attack. He's cool. He's very cool. Go. It's Marino time. It's Marino time forever. And technically I could make it Marino time for longer. I'm waiting for stuff by giving her extra hyper. Exchange something else? Yeah, that's the game. Boost power. Don't accidentally buff the boss. Don't worry, I'm paying attention. Hey, Game Boy Guide. Hey, is that a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? I see. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. Boost power. Not on the boss though. There you go. She inspired by Mega Man Legends style? Sure is. That's why the background is Legends as well. Okay. And then Game Hyper. There we go. It's Marino turn forever. It is always Marino time. Marino will heal herself now. There we go. And I think we'll do an action trigger. Lay into the stupid edge, yeah. Here we go. Only Monica, only Marino now. Because now everything has been... Ah! Dang, it's not what I was going for, but it's fine. I can still save this. Okay. There we go. Hear my brain go, it's me, Marino! Okay. Let Marino would play Blue Deck in Magic. Yep. Okay. Now we switch out to Cinnamon. There we go. To boost everybody up.
There we go.
Now it's Cinnamon time. Let's see what generator. And help everybody boost their WE and attack. There we go. Okay, now Belladonna has grown a bit. They are growing.
Me.
But Loki's getting more and more annoying in Magic. Ah. I mean, maybe I should play a blue deck in Magic then. Okay. Got some weapon energy. Let's see how much we can get from there. Paint screens in the small balls, you have to so silly, right? Oh, they're very painful. You know, they do a lot of damage. Berserk Zero, this is not good. That is a problem. Berserk Zero, frankly, is a problem, but I don't think we have anti-Berserk items, so... unless Cure All helps it. Oh, Cooler! Wait, Cooler does help it. Okay. Let's face him Eternal next, though. I played Magic before. Nope.
Okay.
You would love the blue-black decks in Magic. Oh, probably. I want to learn how to Magic at some point, though. Okay.
This is
Let's
it.
go. There are all 9 ones. Oh, I know. It's just a lot of time investment, you know? Cooler is Natwisa's brother? You mean my uncle? Yeah. That's right. That's my uncle.
Hey.
Okay. Good amount of damage. Nice, nice. I probably should have just hit her with the action trigger. But I want to see how much we can do there. You fight the absolute zero first. Yep. Not bad, not bad.
Look at me!
Okay. Too many games, not enough time. Yep. You know how it goes. Okay, so they don't heal the ads. They do heal themselves. Okay, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. After all, this should probably kill her. But then again, Cinnamon might actually kill her too. Might actually use this on the other one. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it's only heal themselves. I see, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see, how much does Cinnamon take down here? Not enough to kill her yet, but Zero should probably take her out. Here we go. Yeah, Zero will definitely handle this. Okay,
You're
here we go.
finished.
Okay.
Hey.
Wait.
Hey.
Wait.
Hey.
Wait.
Hey.
It's like a Mario Party minigame. Okay. There we go. That gets rid of that one. Okay. Now this will do a lot of damage. Oh, does that kill Cinnamon? No, Cinnamon survived, but this... Oh, did not attack Cinnamon. As long as she doesn't attack Cinnamon, it might live through... Oh, lucky, lucky! Cinnamon gets to live another day. Okay, we don't have to, well, do everything in our power to keep everybody alive there for a second. Perfect, perfect. Okay, we're still fine. Still fine. Get everybody up there.
Look at me!
Here we go. That's good. 2 of them blocked. Okay, Cinnamon went crazy, but that's okay. Might be Marino time again. Or maybe we'll pull an Axel for a bit. I'm not worried. This one should be close to dying, but not yet. Okay, yeah, Cinnamon is berserked. But she's already fixed, so that's fine.
Professor!
Oh, Cinnamon did die this time. Dang it. Dang it. Let's try to kill this lady first. There we go. Damage fixes it. Oh, I see. Oh, that lady's very close to dying. I thought Zero could take her out.
Lost.
There we go. Enemies can't resurrect themselves, Gideon.
Look at me!
The buzz from going are nasty. For real. Very nasty. It's the way of the Power Ranger. You need to slip a block of C4 into your enemy's pocket for your last attack. Such is the way. Such is the way. As long as I could probably kill this lady right now. I mean, if she targets Zero, it's fine. Let's see. Is that enough to take her out? Really? Oh, she has like no health. That should have like put her into the... Dang it. That should have like put her into the... Maybe should have targeted the main boss and not the ads. Maybe. That was our initial plan. Dang it. Next time a person goes berserk, just slap him. Valuable observation. If he was still alive, you would have had a chance for the final strike, yeah.
Who are you strangers?
Okay. moved X hard. I don't even know what that is. Waiting to go exploded. Oh yeah.
Look at me.
How many RPGs keep the enemy on the field when you kill them? Okay. It's Marino time.
Now the
Go.
real
Exile
fun
is the
starts.
undershirt skirt. Oh, I see, I see. I think it just ran out. I probably just didn't replace it yet. Are you winning? Not yet. Hey, Idol. Hey, hey. Not yet, not yet. You know, I know you guys told me to go after the ads, but I'm just gonna go for the main boss first. Because if I can just get like both Zero and Mega Man to hit her right, I think we can knock her out in one go. You know? Here we go. Definitely better back to prioritize. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because she does glow every turn. So I'll go back to my initial strategy. Sorry, you guys. There you go. Go. Once you're done buffing, you don't want to waste Marino damage, that's for sure. Okay. Hyper. Still Marino time. It's usually a mistake. Final Fantasy 6 had enemies that could revive. Some of them, I see. Unlimited power. Unlimited power. Hey, Yotogano, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Ah, missed it again. Darn it. Ugh.
Gotcha.
My bad. Okay. Okay, we have a good Marino setup. That turn list, I mean, it's always Marino time. There's no weapon, energy thing. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Here we go. Command you to have a good stream. Thank you, Cash. I hope you have a good day. Okay.
Here you go.
Let's see. This is how the turn list is supposed to look like. Yeah. I see no problem. I see no issues with this. This is completely normal. It's always Marino time.
Here goes.
You know, they can't boost themselves if they don't get a turn, so I feel like my delay is higher today. I might have to aim even one further than I usually do. Okay. Well, Marino doesn't let me have my turn. Can you tell her it's my turn here, isn't it? No, it's only Marino time. Only Marino gets turn. What's Zero doing there in Marino time? Yeah, what's Zero doing over here in Marino time? Come on, there's a Zero in my Marino time. Come on. Why is Zero here during Marino time?
This is it!
Can W for later, yep. Okay. Though this also to give Siri some preemptive extra turns. I'll hit her with the hyper later. Excuse me, I ordered Marino time. Why is Zero there? Marino time. My Marino time is ruined. You know, it is still Marino time, so it is always Marino time. X is here too now, yeah. I've been taking good care of my Nautilus. I know he can get agitated easily sometimes. He's a sweet boy, I swear. Hope you've been taking him for his daily battles. I've been keeping the Nautilus very nice and spoiled. I haven't been putting it in any danger or anything like that. Don't worry, Nautilus is very, very safe. Currently. Oh, dang it. I was going one extra earlier, but I guess that still isn't the way. Okay.
Gotcha.
Darn. Spending all the hyper restore, yeah. For Marino time. You know what they say. It's always Marino time somewhere. Hey, Siren! Every Sigma plan was just to press X to win, yep.
You little.
Have you considered Marino time, you guys? It's Mario time. Nah, Marino time. It is always Marino time. You know? It's good to have Marino time before the enemy starts attacking. Hopefully you won't need that Hyperstone during chapter 10. Nah, surely not. I'm pretty sure you can just buy them, so it's fine. I'm pretty sure you can just buy them, so it's okay. It's fine, it's fine. Just use Marino's speed to feed the whole team gain hyper, Speleton never gets to move. I mean, it seems like a move is coming up. But before we get there, it's still Marino time. We are running out of Marino time soon though, unfortunately.
Here goes!
And when Marino stands for Mad Nautilus. Ah, dang it. Ah! I keep ruining everything.
Gotcha!
Is Showtime also doing Marino time? Yes. Okay.
You little.
You know, I might be able to kill her. If I quit screwing up my trigger action. Okay. It's still Marino time, baby. It's still Marino time. Okay, come on. I have to get this at least once. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 6 hypers, yeah. Okay, that's one. I get more of them. Oh, you buy them. Oh, would you look at the time? Looks like it's Marino time. There we go. I finally got her goddamn attack as well. That's how I beat this. Ah, look, look. It seems like Marino time might be paying off. Oh, X and 0 weren't even needed. It's just Marino time. You know, I'm so top from backbones. Okay, okay. Hell yeah, I think I found the strategy, you guys. Just make sure it's always Marino time. I used to. Just, it's always Marino time. You know, that's the way you do it. I know she's that good. There we go. Might be strat 25, yeah. I just got to spend the 7 to buy more gain hypers, yeah. Just don't let your opponents have a turn, easy. Guys, I think I figured this out. Technically, I was mostly using Marino to like buy time to charge Hyper 0 and X, but you know, when it's Marino time, nobody else gets a turn either, so... You know, it's just Marino time. Insert quarters for more Marino time. I think I'll finally let Marino time be over. Let X and 0 have a turn. Apparently cannot buy them. Huh? But VVZ said you could buy them in the secret shop, no? Did you lie? I always thought you could buy them in the secret shop.
Here goes!
That's fine. Surely none of the bosses will be harder than the secret boss anyway, so... I'm not too worried.
Gotcha!
So if I boss, you might be like one of the super bosses. That's yay! That at first I decided to check my info. Ah. The info was false. I see. I see. That's why I might turn pink instead of black. Well, because Marino time is over. There's no more Marino time. Mario time is done. We've had our Marino moment. Okay. Wasn't expecting to... That was a new button combo. I can just keep doing it. Dear God, Zio, she's already dead. She's already dead, Zio. She's already dead. Since that secret shop doesn't have them. I see. Do any of the shops, or... It's okay, she will one attack. go. Go, Zero, go. No double eject down, didn't use any hyper stores. Didn't even have Super Zero. Yeah, that's what I figured. I haven't really used hyper stores much on the other bosses, so I'm sure outside of like, you know, complete bullcrap super bosses with annoying mechanics, they're probably not that necessary anyway. Zero got revenge for the last 10 times he got killed, yeah.
Hey!
There we go. And enjoy the backside palm moon by the beat enemy, right?
Lights
Oh,
out!
hey Lurbots! I haven't done this game since 2004, thanks for showing it off. Oh yeah! It's been a fun one so far. And you know, there goes Ravlacia. There we go.
Hardly
Oh,
a
yeah.
fight.
Don't know what's in Japanese, but Marino's breed of sheep. I mean, doesn't matter if you don't know what's in Japanese. I know English too, you know? Hey, Casey, welcome in. Oh, and power up on Axel. Hell yeah. Now let's check our price. Oh, ultimate armor and some figure tokens. Okay, so I'm guessing this one's for X. Let's see. Marino, easiest fight of my life. Turn acceleration, turn pushback are variable things in certain SDA games. It goes for both player and bosses. I see, I see. Okay. Okay, well that's... It's not as cool as Zero's is, but it's still kinda neat, I guess. Sorry, X, but Zero clears that easy. Hardly a fight, he said when Marino took 50 turns. Yeah, Marino may have hard carried this. Gundam Armor X. It is pretty cool. It does look pretty strong. There we go. Boo, you're biased. Well, one of them looks like a cool Chuny edgelord, and the other one... Well, he does look like a cool Gundam, but he's not very Chuny, is he? Extra gets Revelation as an action trigger. Oh, which might be why she was the boss initially. I see, I see. Love how extra it is. I like the massive thing that's behind him. Like, I guess his power source that he needs to turn on. That part is pretty neat. Mega Man becomes War Machine. There we go. Looking for Chuny. I was looking for Chuny. Think it's a flight unit. Oh, does it mean enemies won't hit him either? With like annoying attacks, or? So it's clearly a superior bot, yeah? Then say turning X into a walking arsenal of guns really fits him. And do you see the action trigger? Oh, they're actually changing his action trigger. I see. Here we go. For the original X series. So the Spartan Space Station. This looks so clunky. You know, that's fair. I just need the extra power source, so it takes up more space, you know? Can buy gain hypers. I think from now on will be best to use one. Surely 7 turns of Marino is enough to set up. I don't know, man. I think we need more Marino time. You know? I think it's only fair that Marino... I think that in this fight... I think only girls should be fighting, actually. I'm sorry, but Zero and X, they just don't have... the ties that Marino has, so I think actually only Marino's screen time now. X basically flies random encounters with his action trigger. Oh hell yeah! I see, I see. Okay. Let's see. I was gonna drop by the secret shop still, because I might be able to buy the new X one. Want a gachapon coach? Yes! I do, I do. But before that, I'll go to the secret shop still. Mommy should be part of the PC. Do you have any items that increase the number of hypertext for a character? Yeah, but I've already used those. Currently, Zero, X, and Marino have upgrades for hyperattacks. Which also why Marino is even more OP. See, no issues, yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. In search apparently gain hyper can be farmed in the forest, but they're where? They're where-ups from the bats. I see, I see. I mean, unless I get like super, you know, blocked by the boss, I don't think I'm too worried about getting the hypers. You know, I did lose one from not seeing it from
No one stands in my
slow.
way.
I mean, I'm not going for 100% completion, so I'm not that bothered by that. Generally, X0 and up the most over the top. I do love that every cat can just be silly OP. Never played this game, just getting back. Gotta ask if Zero is doing alright. He just loves being a giant bad thing. He wants to be a new game and he wants to really get the Darkstalkers crossover. Did not give any increase hypers to Exa. I worry about the other secret bosses. Other secret bosses don't matter. They aren't cute idol girls like Rafflesion is. Clearly, those don't matter to me. Clearly, those don't matter to me. They aren't cute girls. Oh! Hey sir, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey raiders, I'm Jorunna. I'm Bunny. I play retro games certain times. And today I'm playing Mega Man Command Mission. Hope you had a good stream with Fortnite. Hope you had a good Fortnite. Part of the turn-based isn't breaking the system. Exactly. It's part of the fun. Agreed. Her Darkstalkers got my attention. Yeah. You love Darkstalkers. Honestly, in that getup, Zero would fit right in Darkstalkers. Because fun is bug season. I don't know what bug season is, but I'm glad it's fun. I'm glad you had a good time with it. Yeah. But yeah, I agree, Wandam. The fun part is like, you know, completely breaking things. Okay. Let's see. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Today I'm playing Mega Man Command Mission. For people who don't know, it's one of the very rare Mega Man turn-based games. They do exist. Okay, I'll buy extra backups if I have money left over. I love the model. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's inspired by Mega Man Legends. Okay, so I do have the money for the Turbo Buster. Would you guys say that's a worthwhile investment? Because I do have the cash for it now. As well as the Vengeful Needles, but I'm not sure if that's worth it. Auto bullets might be, because that's an 8 hit. 8 hit seems high, though hit ratio does go down. I mean, Turbo Buster is X's best weapon from what I recall. Okay. Should be worth the investment then. Hope your next model will be inspired by Magic Legends 3. Well, I hope they release it. You know, I hope the day comes that I can say it was inspired by 3. That would make X faster, which is nice. Okay. That's, you know, good enough for me. Okay. My X-Lore is not the best. I was an EXE player. Don't worry. EXE is actually my favorite out of the series, so... You know, they all get their own lures. Okay. Let's see. I'll buy some extra just in case I need them. But it should probably be okay. You play Pokemon, you should know it's not 100%, it's 50%. That's true. Okay. Let's go back around. Oh, I should equip this to X. Fear and Horror is my favorite example of breaking RPGs. Since so much of the game is obscure, my second playthrough, I let myself use the wiki is cathartic. Oh god, I've heard... So I have never played Fear and Hunger, right? But I've heard a lot of it, just vaguely. And I've heard also that it's just incredibly hard to figure out. But that once you do figure things out, that also makes things a lot easier on your second go around. So it's really interesting, worth investing if you consider possibility. That's true. X is a very interesting setting. You know, once you get to it. Oh, you know about that battle? That's how this is the weakest version. That battle. I'm sorry, maybe I don't know about that battle because that doesn't ring a bell for me, I'm afraid. Next turn comes earlier. Wait, that's nice. I'll put that in. That bell was also one about Mega Man. Oh, I see. Oh, is that bottle like a YouTube show or something? Fear and Hunger, the Western RPG version of Unlimited Saga. That battle is frequently wrong. Got it, got it. Okay. That might be why I haven't heard of it before. Sorry about that. Okay. Honestly, she doesn't really need it, but that ain't wrong. That bad, huh? I was about to say, like, I would not say he's weak in this one. He's certainly strong. Most difficulty in Fear and Hunger is just knowledge checks. Your first few trait to do is not knowing what to do. First I lost all but one of my limbs. Oh god. Wait, I need to know, what was the limb you had left over at the end? Which one is the one you didn't lose? They said Star Force and Voltnut were the weakest Mega Man, which is crazy. Certainly not Voltnut. Like, have you seen the things that guy beats? That can't be right. That can't be right. Basically put two characters from different things against and do a realistic fight to determine the winner. I see, I see. Hey, Cubeball. And put Mega Man and EXE as God tier. If he can hack into the others, maybe, but I mean, the rest can just like step on him. Like, you know, I love Mega Man EXE, but like, unless you know, unless Lang can like jack into the other Mega Man, you know, characters, he like, what's he gonna do? Stare at them menacingly from inside the bed? You know, and I say it as somebody who loves Mega Man EXE. He should be at the bottom of the tier list. He's a computer program. Like, on his own, he doesn't even know how to hack. Like, he has to be put in there. Yeah, he's the one inside the Tamagotchi. Yeah. That was okay if your favorite character wins, but when they don't, it's wrong and I hate them. Just my last leg. Hey, at least you could still hobble along. You didn't have to drag along by an arm. Just tiered to my popularity. I see. Because yeah, like, you know how you win against EXE. Step on the Tamagotchi. EXE can't get you. He's data. EXE can't hurt you. He's inside of the computer. Not even one of the viruses that like sets your oven on fire, like the other. You know the bosses are. Servers and Voltnut are less popular, so they rank them low. I see. They're strong because poor guy just cannot die for wheels. Pull out the batteries, yeah. I mean, EXE is not real, he can't hurt you. I mean, to be fair, he does have a soul. And remember, he's literally the only one with a soul, according to Battle Network. But I do think that gets retconned. But, so he is real, but he cannot hurt you. You know, unless you maybe put him in like one of those bodies that they have in like 6. I guess. If you can get him to jack into a tank. But honestly, like, most Mega Mans could fight a tank. In fact, Voltnut actually fights a tank in Legends. You know, so that doesn't, you know, that's the best EXE can do. Yeah, he's used these in the bodies in 6. He's stopped by a small fire, exactly. He's not even very strong in that. Star Wars Mega Man's technically human, just turned into a superhero. Shh! No spoilers, haven't played that yet. Please. That will use an amalgamation of different versions of characters, so EXE has the versatility of the game with reality wrapping, abilities of the anime with overpoweredness of the manga. I see, I see. Okay. Well, I think we might be ready to go. Put it up against Asuma, sorry. It's okay, but I am a bit bummed because I didn't actually know that yet. Would have been nice, you know, to find it out myself. Please be careful. Okay, let's head back around. Guess we can start the next chapter. Okay. Go. 30 earbuds, yep. Copy pop bodies technically have limitations built into them to prevent weapon use. Yup. He could still punch you. But yeah. Either way, EXE, and I say this as like that's like my favorite Mega Man. He would be at the bottom of the tier list. He could not win against any other Mega Man. I'm sorry. And I say that with love in my heart for EXE. Sorry, Mega Man EXE, it's not even close. Okay, like by virtue of being a sequel to Star Force, I would have a better antivirus than EXE. Exactly. You know, it wouldn't make sense for that one to be worse. Okay. And Zero EXE does go pretty hard though. Oh, absolutely. Like, I love those guys. They're not winning. Poor EXE, but it's true, yeah. You know, love the silly little guys, but they're not winning this battle. You know, it's just not happening. EXE would lose to being forgotten in a coat pocket and going into the washing machine. Desperately checking into the internet before he gets drowned, basically, yeah. X-Series, my beloved. I'm trying to still level up some of these guys, but it might be a bit late game for that. There's some good nonsense speed, but honestly all the Mega Man stuff is pretty good. There we go. Oh, now they even include AO and Vent. I probably skipped them. Since the EXE is the only one who doesn't have a physical form. Also, he does have a physical form. I see. Okay. And I'm learning too much about Star Force today that I didn't want to know. No, we don't like the ZX series. ZX was very fun. I really liked ZX. Hey, Reza. Who's doing what to the internet? Who's checking into it? Gotta play the Battle Network games for that. The logic is that he can access the real world through sheer force of will and rewrite the internet in the anime. And the internet is its own universe, so he can rewrite the universe. Yeah, on the internet, you know. Any hacker can do that. J-Memory ZX is very good. It is. Oh dear. I mean, just be more careful, Rex. Twice in a row, come on. Normally I would time people out for that. Meanwhile, Fortnite doesn't even make it to the fight because he's grounded, yeah. So if continuing the Deadpool Spell is worried to carry the risk of Star Force, it's okay. I mean, it's only one person spoiling things, so it's not really on you. Don't go to chapter 20, Nana. Right, it's to the rooftop. Right. Imagine if they put the Poppy Zero and Navi into BN Universe, it'd look like Mono ZX. That'd be kinda neat. That'd be kinda cool if it happens. Okay, you can do gotcha codes after. Let's go up here for now. Okay, I do want the toys later though. Okay. Isn't Zero Virus and Network Transmission? Maybe? I haven't played that one yet. Okay, we technically watched this once before, but let's do it again. Is he taking deep breath, checking in one last time before getting hit by every other Mega Man at the same time?
We've completed our mission objective. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, I guess. But what are we gonna do about the rest of the Super Force men?
Well, from what Epsilon told us, it seems the Rebellion Army hadn't yet retrieved the Super Force medal for the Warhead. So, I don't think we need to worry about that thing going off for the time being.
Well, with the Rebellion Army finished, and the Federation Army able to operate here, Colonel Reddips can search for it.
Come home. Welcome back, Callum.
What? Huh?
Nice.
Oh no!
Now, we no longer have to fear the traitors.
Can't believe he
led
did
by
that.
X,
Wish X8 was on the
who
GameCube.
conspired with the rebellion army for
You guys X
Superforce
and Zero
Metal.
have different eyes compared to
My
Axel.
followers, peace
Too
has
bad.
prevailed. Peace for all
I think they might
reploids
all
like
have their own
us.
unique model, but I'm not sure.
What the heck? What's going on?
All I know for sure is that Colonel Redips has betrayed us.
Redips is obviously planning to do something with the Superforce metal.
And it's not like we can actually walk up and ask him what he's up to or anything.
Well, we've got to do something.
Alright, here we go. Did I restart? No. Well, we've managed to make it all the way from Center Tower to here. Blasted Redips, just what on earth is he up to? It's absolutely terrible. How could he call X a traitor? So all the things X did for Giga City. That's the way suits operate. Once you're no longer useful, they toss you out like so much garbage. More importantly, X, we're not going to just sit back and take this, are we? Let's go to get the treat out of them. Yeah. Everybody please, let me your strengths. Here we go. Can't believe that happened. He seemed so trustworthy. Okay, cool. It does feel like very narratively ambitious. That's true, that's true. And you do like kind of, you know, build up, you know, a connection with the base and the people there. You got further base, it spoils Redips a bit because it shows our enemies at the end. I see. Okay. Nearing the end, man. The end of Mega Man. Mega Ends. One of my best customers. Take whatever you'd like. Oh, for free? I think that might actually be a discount. No, it's not a discount. Never mind. I'm getting scammed. One of my best customers. You still gotta pay though. Didn't we reach this part already? Well, last time at the end of the stream. But that doesn't mean you have to watch it again, you know? It's like Axel's model was directly ported over Max 7 and just gave Zero a different face. Oh, I see, I see. Now I'm promised to try not mention any Deus Ex games you haven't played. Yes, that is what's to be expected. Yes. Okay, let's get some. Grab some extra reboots. So at this point, I think the backups are just a better investment. I'll take some extra of these two though, just in case. No Reddit has predated. Yup. No Reddit did betray us indeed. Here we go. Okay. Even though it's an urgent situation doesn't mean I can build a business here. I mean, I guess the economy has to keep going, huh? Maybe you got the extra betrayed Trump. I mean, what can you do? At this point, there's no reason to be thrifty. Stock up. Well, plenty of items. Can share whatever you need. Oh! I just... Does this guy know that they're competing? Oh, the ghosts are still here too, huh? I think I've got all the better weapons though already. I mean, considering these are less hits overall compared to the secret shop weapons. I think generally speaking, I already have the best ones anyway. Maybe I'll grab some extra of these, but... Okay, let's keep going. Here we go. Just holding normal weapons compared to stock in Lacano. Exo Bullet 3 might be good. Too late. The Exo Bullet 8 would have been nice, but I would have needed to grind more money for that. Because that was a secret shop one, was quite pricey. Gonna Reddit. Only EXE can defeat them. EXE, jack into Reddit. Huh? What the? Where? Where? Oh, okay. So we do get a boss gauntlet. But will they be leveled up accordingly is the question.
You
Or will they have the same amount of HP as before? Is the question. Or have they been leveled up? They're tougher here. I see. How unfortunate. That's not very Mega Man of them at all. Let's take a peek. I haven't seen his ultimate armor attack yet. Blame Hyena coded character. Yep, Marino time. Nah, not this early. We should save some of that for later.
Here we go.
Okay, is it just spam? Ah, it is just spam. Nice. There we go. Okay. That's decent. That's decent. Could be better, but not left enough to fight our new hype modes next to it all the weaknesses. That's deal. He's the electric guy. He's electric weak against again. Did fire in this one? I think fire. Did you X got Gundam armor? Yeah. I mentioned it earlier.
Here goes!
Okay. When you should ask about levels, he was level 27, now he's level 50. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Not quite there. Let's cool down for now. X's big cover plate reminds me of Gamma from Sonic Adventure. And definitely has that kind of shape. Doesn't this game make no sense, right? Okay. I was hoping to be more effective, but it's nice that, you know, currently Zero is just absorbing his stuff, so that's cool.
Oh no!
When you endgame, we're only level 30. Just, I guess it's like the cumulative level between all of them.
Ready?
Like the total overall level or something. I think Axis is actually attached, yeah. Big main difference. Okay. And now nobody of Destiny's added the enemy spotted live before Wild Django. Okay, yeah, so fire is what he's weak against. That's what I thought. I mean, Zero is doing a good job distracting him. You know? So that's fine. He's just healing Zero anyway, so he can keep doing that. Yeah, which is great, yeah. Because he does have the first thunder, so, you know, let's Zero continue being bait. Thunder Guard and Zero is nice, he turns into a water element for that. Ah, I see. Okay. You know, East or West can just calmly attack him. Does seem that like Cinnamon isn't very effective on him though. Okay. I do experience with Gundam if someone asks me if they're gonna make a Gundam model, what should they get? Said Big Sam. I mean, do they want actual advice instead of just a joke? Just get whichever one you feel like. Especially the modern ones are like 20 to 30 bucks, and they are these days pretty low level to entry. Hey, are you okay? Hey, hello. So when it comes to Gunpla, just like, you know, whichever one you think looks cool. You know, start with one from your favorite series. And just go from there. Honestly. You know, there's really no wrong answer. There aren't any, like, unless you're going with like really old ones. All of the new ones are pretty... Oh wait, Wild Django. Oops. 日本語話する？そうです。日本語も、英語も、オランダ語もできます。日本語の方が使いたいなら、それも大丈夫です。Yeah, and I know it's the wrong move, I know. Everyone you think is cool is the real answer, exactly. So I just recommend, you know, whichever one you feel like building. Oyasumi nasai. Ima. Oyasumi nasai. Okay. Blew up. Go. Which one's the fire one again for Axel? Yeah, he's picking someone else now, which is annoying. So very rare Gunpla where it's not Gundam, but the machine that makes the Gunpla modes. I see. 何のゲームをプレイしているの知りたいです。今日は、6万 X 5万ミッション 珍しい、RPG のホクマンだか、普通のホクマンに比べて、ちょっと違いますけど、でも楽しい。I was shocked to find out people hoarded Big Sam kits. I mean, well, they're old, you know? Anything that's old is gonna get hoarded. That's the way life goes. Okay, Jantra. Okay, Mac Jantra. Gotcha. Okay.
You're finished.
Smaller compass can be a good way to start. Yeah, they're usually cheaper. Like, honestly, I just like check what's available in your local store. Newer kits, you know? Starting with like just a regular kit that's like in the 2,000-3,000 yen price range. You really can't go wrong there. I got accepted! Hell yeah! That was fast. Like I said, like my experience with PP Pen so far has been like very fast customer service. I'm glad you got in. Maybe if you set up your page, I'll pay it a visit. Huh? Hell yeah, let's go! Yippee! Only thing that doesn't get more expensive is not made anymore and getting old. Also build it first before buying more plastic tape. That's chill. Get to your backlogs first. Oh, that's more damage than I was expecting. Jeez. Damn. Damn. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah. Now I've noticed that like they've been super friendly so far. Very quick, very responsive. My backlog is infinite. I have like 7 things in my backlog. Someone got expected as an artist on the art website. Yeah, Bionic Lights. I knew they'd make it in. I think they mostly just check to make sure you're like a real person and not a scammer. Like that you're not like, you know, checking everything's legit, you're not stealing your art, you're not faking your art, etc, etc.
Sorry, I failed.
Oh, hold on. Oopsie. We may have a problem. Uh-oh. It shouldn't be such a problem with Wild Django. But maybe I should have like set up fire attacks first. At least Zero is being targeted again. That's nice. Oh, never mind. Zero is no longer being targeted.
You're finished.
Okay.
Hey.
Go.
Hey.
Zero became Dracula. And always has been. Here we go. Go. Get running again, it's a very reliable vehicle. Oh, I'm sorry, you wrote a lot of stuff, I can't read all that, but sure. You're talking about cars now, I don't know anything about cars. He has no way of taking out Zero at all. Oh, his stacks are on the base. I can X and Zero also use all the hyper modes with a fresh time limit. No, I think it's both builds of the same hyper gauge you have. Okay. I'm pretty sure they're shared. Well, every boss be accounted that long and tedious, yeah. Like, you know, I think this might work better if they follow the regular, you know, Mega Man series patterns of like having the same boss instead of giving them all a mega boost, but this might be more annoying than I thought. You know? Unfortunately. Hey Snake, welcome in.
Oh no!
Yeah, I could have shaked up by pairing bosses or something without having to boost them. Okay. Hope they have more options to make avatars. You can change your avatar, I'm pretty sure. Unless you mean something else. There you go. 大人のキャラクター、好きなキャラいますか？そうです。このゲームは、セノマンは一番大好きけど、でも、普通のホクメンはフォッテ一番好き。実は、ベースの野球の服を作っていましたので、 写真があるけど、どこ英語で、フォーテはベースだからベースボールベースボールキャップ書きました。The weight of it, you can't really change it much. I see. Not gonna revive Axel. That's the plan, actually. There you go. Sakusai mentioned you are not replacing Japanese. Yeah! Well, we're best to go. まあ、ウォーはかわいいね。でも、シナモン。Best to go. I know that I have a better one too. Which one is it again? Which one is the full reboot? I know I bought a bunch. Where is it? Oh, backup. Why is it like... I don't get why this system works like this. Sounds very unique when speaking Japanese.
Gotta fight!
That doesn't sound like a compliment, but I'll assume that you meant it as one. When you don't need to understand the language to know what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's hope he doesn't detect cinnamon, and we'll be okay. Okay. Oh, he's dead basically. Finally. I like it, so it's a compliment. I see. He's finally gone. Only took us one of our items, but I did not think this was gonna be so brutal. Okay.
What is this?
Intruders have breached the building.
Remnants of the rebellion army? No matter. Surely just some mavericks. Do not hesitate to destroy them. Soon, very soon, my power will be infinite. Then no one can stop me.
It's Django! It's gotta be him!
Someone used a chameleon ability like mine and copied Django's abilities.
But why an army cadre imposter here?
So what we know is that somebody with a copy ability was in Giga City.
Something fishy's going on here. This could be bigger than we thought.
Let's start by capturing Redips. Whatever it is, we have to stop him.
Okay, shocking truth unveiled. Hey Inferno, hey. My hands are not standing enough for Django. That's Jenga. Nika quirky sounds are interesting to me. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but since you say it's a compliment. Got to make the remarks work a bit differently, that's still. I'm just going back to save real quick. Okay. 1 second. Sounds like capture Reddit. There's no turning back. Oh, I can't go back to save. I guess it makes sense that you can't save in between boss battles, but good night. Oh, sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. The entirety's all copybots parts makes me think this was indeed after Act Save, but again, it's iffy about it. I see.
On target.
Oh right, this thing's flying. He's being a bee. Recognize this guy. This one father's bee. I'm not sure if I do recognize him. He's from the other X games, right? But I don't think we've seen him in this game yet. At least not so far, I think.
My turn!
you seen this guy before? No, I don't think so. He's in the X1 tutorial squad. Okay, okay. Wait, those phrase I thought she meant that I should have seen him earlier in this game. His MioG stream acts like the intro. Yeah. I do recognize him from there. Good old B. I will say, this B is fatter, I feel, than one X. Like, this is one big B. I shoot him, then he falls down. That's how you find about the ball jump. Right. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, let it be. She go to bed. Sleep tight. Sweet bunny dreams. If you kill this fat he fall down and broke the clouds, right? Okay.
Please.
So, just gonna heal up. Okay. Let the thing get to his head and start eating more to concept. I guess the fame went to his thighs, maybe. We call him Bixby B. Like, damn, that's a chonker. That's one chonker over B. So it's lucky he got the tuniform. He's not pulling his weight right now, no. That's on me, I guess, for making him attack the B, but even so.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, interstage enemy in Original X, endgame enemy here. Yep. Funny how those things go. You know, the B has really, you know, made it up in life. Okay. Oh, the other things are chunkier than I thought they were. Thought the ads would be taken out too. It's like those fat bumblebees, yeah? So it's from X7 intro show was a callback to the original. I see.
On target.
X is a war machine, he sure is. Unless, wait, in X is special. Do you need to change the targets too? Like, who are you targeting? Is that why the others weren't really effective? How am I? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Okay. Here we go. Start by capturing Reddit. We're on our way. We'll get him. We'll get him yet.
Yay!
Pretty much the final strike. You can pick who eats all the bullets. Okay. So it's like the final strike. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Okay, playing Mega Man. Sure am. He says the heavy guns. He just can't aim his weapon anywhere but in front of him. You see, it does a lot of damage. She's actually one of the strongest characters in the game. They actually had to nerf her between the Japanese and English release. You like actually had to make her weapon worse so she wasn't too strong.
Stands in my way.
Which remains very funny to me because he is very much the healer, but come on Zero, you gotta start putting your weight around here. Zero is not putting his weight right now.
Here goes.
Oh wait, that guy's floating. It hadn't occurred to me at first because he is in the air, but he is floating. I see. Okay, I'll forget Zero this time. That's probably why he wasn't pulling his weight. Hey, you speak Japanese? 日本語も話せますよ。でも英語でも日本語でもいいです。I can do either one. Whatever you're more comfortable with. There's a couple of buns who come in and primarily speak Japanese. I might take a little bit longer to read the messages, but most of the time, it's no problem. Zero's here to show off his fabulous hair and shiny swords, yeah? The art animation is good too, agreed. Fat bee, such a fat bee. Still looks like Jinx with his flaming sword to me. Kind of does look like Jinx from behind. That's one of the spoiler enemies from the forest. Okay, well if they're flying, we'll pull out Marino. So impressed with your Texan background.
Ready or not.
I think the Seasick Grizzly is sus. I think you've just been corrupted by the internet. Because it isn't, truly. It's gotten in your mind. Those bunch like me who come in and speak gratuitous Japanese, yeah. Actually, you barely speak Japanese. What are you talking about? You did your best, Cinnamon. It's fine. What's this guy called? Red Soldier. This guy's Red Stinger, so it's okay. It's a good thing I wasn't checking the names very closely. Managed to avoid the spoilers for the most part. Go. Okay. I guess I can just heal once in a while. That would be different if I knew Japanese. I'd say there's always time to learn, but it's not a language you can learn lightly. It's a lot of time investment. So in that one instance, you never got that far in the forest. Fair. What's going on with the back with his head? His hair. It's a bird. It's a hare. It's Cinnamon. It's Cinnamon, who we all know and love. I think I might have to change Marino's weapon. Because I think just one hit is not doing as much as two hits now. Even if she's overall stronger. It's very rare, but I do occasionally do it for fun. So this is how I read the kanji. I see. The kanjis were too much. I mean, think of it this way. There's about 2,000 kanji that are important in daily life. And there's about 1,000 Pokemon. So, if you could memorize all Pokemon twice, you can learn kanji. You know, just think of it like that. Think of it that way. You know, I always recommend, like, you know, visualizing them. Anyway, much like you would recognize a Pokemon. So just imagine memorizing twice the Pokemon, and you could learn all the kanji. Never thought of it that way. It's still. I'm out of line, but I ain't wrong. Yeah, you gotta learn them all. If you're Digimon and Pokemon fan, you can probably do it. It's actually the best way anyone has ever explained it. See, like, you know, 2,000 sounds like a lot, but if you think of it this way, it's not as many. You know, it's not as bad. Learn them in 2 languages, what you're saying, yeah. Don't even know half the Pokemon. That means you know about a quarter of all the kanji. This is somehow the opposite of encouraging me. Oh no! The characters are just like learning the Pokemon's EV, IV lore, shiny versions, Pokedex entry. You know? You just gotta believe. Just pretend every kanji is a Pokemon. And it's true. Some native Japanese people will forget kanji too, especially the really advanced ones that nobody uses. They'll forget them after school is over. But, you know, it's not that bad. Yeah, he does look like a rat. I remember it from Pikachu. Yeah, for Den. From Denchi, from electricity. Dekiru! Ganbario! You can do it. Can you turn the kanji into fun little animals? I mean, you could like make little mimics to make them into fun little animals. Kon is better kanji, isn't he? It's you know, like when you... To be fair, frankly, I was probably better at kanji 5 years ago when I took the N1. Because I'll be real honest with you guys. You don't use those N1 kanji that much. So my kanji knowledge was honestly probably better 5 years ago. You know, when I was still relatively fresh from studying it all. So, you know, there is that too. And that goes for anybody, like, you know, Japanese people too, like once they leave like high school. And don't have to use like, or rarely encounter some. Some readings are just weird. And very rarely used. Kanjimon, gotta remember them all. But yeah, like I wouldn't blame anybody for getting some. Are my friends in Japan right now? Oh, nice! Hope they're having fun. Okay, so this thing is deactivated. Can't interact with it right now. I see. Here we go. I know like one of my VTuber friends came to Japan. I only found out because I saw her talking about it on Twitter. I considered like asking if she wants to hang out, but then I got too nervous. So in the end I didn't. At such complex language, people forget stuff. It's a complicated question, but let's just put it this way. If you've ever tried reading something purely in hiragana, you'll understand why kanji still exists. Let's put it like that. I went to Nakano Broadway. I was like, wow, Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Ah. Nice, nice. He's got a new friend? Yeah, I got too nervous. She's already gone. She already went back. We had the kanji fault of the character's slice of life school stories. No. It's no one's fault.
Goodbye, then.
Just not remembering kanji left and right. You just have to remember arrow. Oh, I see, I see. That's how you remember it. Starting to think that all these random fights only happen because the invisible guitarist wants to show off his fancy riffs. You know, that's quite possible. You know, can't blame him, worked hard on it. With the acting speech bottles, it just works. There you go. Write completely different to how you write it, which makes people forget how to write characters. Yep. Because everybody's using their phone and PC and not really writing them out. That happens quite a bit. Well, thanks to that, most of us remember our Shakespeare classes. Exactly, exactly. Want to put Steel on Marino? Wait, really? But if it's the final boss, what good was stealing, do? I mean, I guess as long as it isn't flying, I can remove Hawkeye. Let's learn Force Tomahawk, I guess. Sometimes my brain dries out too quickly. You have to really stick with it. You have to keep up with it, keep trying, keep doing your drills, do your daily practice. Because that is a very big thing. Usually a good thing, more for the final boss itself though. Okay, okay. Okay, we do have an item capture. I was about to say, like, I think Spider took my steel when he died. I used to say, hey, yeah, you gotta do your dailies like in gacha. Except unironically, I would do my dailies every day. My Wanikani, my Bankpo, my Anki, my Memwise. I did the whole shebang. Honto? ガリオンカツはうまく読めません。でも、ひらがなとカタカナだけで、読むことは超難しいよ。Like, the only thing I can explain that, like, if you write something in only hiragana and katakana, it's like trying to read something with no spaces but worse. Because, like, a lot of words in Japanese are pronounced the same but have different meaning. And the kanji gives context to the meaning you're looking at, which it makes hiragana a lot trickier to read, to infer. Okay, anything good? I guess it's mostly just stocking up on what I bought earlier. Gacha days are more enjoyable. No, you just have to look at your Japanese dailies as something exciting. Because whenever you do your Japanese dailies, you know, you're one step closer to reading your favorite doujinshi games. You know, and reading your favorite doujinshi games can be part of your daily recognize. Is that kanji can be read as ah? Actually, there unironically is. And you see it a lot in Vocaloids. Oh, sorry, knocked my mic over. Like, you'll actually see this one. In Vocaloids and in visual novels quite a bit. And it's often read out as ah. You actually see it a lot of times. Maybe not that long of an ah with Mike-kun. I'm sorry. Nice outfit, thank you. Based on legends. Here we go. I'm trying to get Morris to fight a unique captain in chapter 7 and top way to steal Brandis. I see. I think Spider did steal my steel actually. Unfortunately. Okay. Thanks. Wait, can I just go here now? Ah. You do look like an insane person just putting that in though. Yeah, you can communicate with www. Think of kanji as Pokemon, think of daily practice as grinding dailies. Exactly. I would have done so much better in school with you as a teacher. You know? You just need the right strategy to teach. You know? That's all. I'm Mega Man, I'm blue and cyan. She sure are. There you go, Edo. Yeah, nothing that could happen. Wait, what could happen? You mean Spider stealing my stuff? The Spider did steal my stuff. That did happen. You'd learn how to speak like Pikmin. Pikmin. There you go. And that's a dub. I had to correct you, but I'm pretty sure already everybody knows that it comes from Kusa. Or from Wow, which then became Kusa. There's still item captures for glowing glass. And captures are required to make force mail that boosts top rates, so to catch 22. I see. Gotcha. Teaching kanji like the Pokemon starting with A wouldn't be so bad. To be fair, that specific kanji combination is one you only really use for like visual novels, sometimes manga, but honestly, that's just one you see in Vocaloid a lot. Like Vocaloid producers really like dropping the A in the songs, but it's not very practical outside of it most of the time. It's not that common otherwise, I feel. And she didn't correct me that it's actually from Kusa. That was a risk I had to take to make the joke. I mean, technically it's from Warao, but yeah, you know what I mean. I figured you'd already know it anyway. It's actually why it's important to learn that one first. I mean, it's very easily learned, you know?
That hurt, Buster.
Okay. This one, how many EXP do these guys give me? I half tend to just run away from all of them, to be quite honest. It's okay, use that kanji when she's getting moved by Miku unboxing. You know, I have been trying to get Lutra to try out the Miku boxing for me, but I'll probably be over lunch. But then she'd have to be like awake enough for that, so... Question is if she will be.
Here you go.
Honestly, fighting trash mobs at this point is a waste of time. That's what I'm feeling. I'm wondering if like they still give decent EXP, or if it's just like, you know, a complete waste. Maybe I should just like give up on it. Okay. There you go. Are those obscene kanji? You guys can do your own googling. If you mean like kanji to denote naughty things, yeah, they do exist. Maybe not as naughty as you're thinking, but there are kanji for specific words and stuff, sure. Having up restores your hyper, but I think I saw a nurse.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
The nurse did like restore all our stuff anyway, so that might not be such a high priority. Chill. That would level up your attack too, right? No? Or does it? I think we can probably just run from them. I feel like they take up so much time. It feels like such a waste of time fighting all these guys. Not naughty, with water cursing and swearing. In that case, you have to remember that like a lot of Japanese swears are on the milder side. Like you could technically like write baka with kanji, I guess, if you want to. Okay, it's still closed. How do I get in there? Oh, I can go. Oh wait, it's the boss battle room. I get it now. I thought I couldn't get through there. Please indeed to the kanji, you need to call me cute. Well, you can write kawaii with kanji, but it's usually written in hiragana. Most of the time. Hey, Quenta, hey. Wahahaha. You. Very well. You owe us more than you could know. Payment is due right here, right now. Face your fate. Oh god, this guy was really annoying. Yeah, R2 Sai got it. That's the kanji for kawaii. But a lot of the time you see it written in hiragana instead.
Get what's coming to you.
Is there kanji for yi? No. The yi meme would probably be written in katakana. Okay. But yeah, no, the thing is, technically you could probably write a lot of... But the thing is, Japanese doesn't have like many strong swears. Like, it's more like rude language. And just like talking rudely to the other person. That's kind of how you do it. Like, you know, oh my. And Axel time. Could be Axel time. But what will Axel do for us, huh? I mean, it might be Marino time. Especially if we get that lady recovers our hyper as well, does she? Right. Like, she does recover our LE, so does she recover our hyper? Just ask about generic Dachimi Ishii, you're the one I'm assuming talking about you. That's not what I assumed. I just told you the kanji you could use. I said nothing about admissions of cuteness. I'm just answering your language question. Yeah, it's just on my side, but the intonation is what it is, exactly. It's the politeness levels mean a really big deal in Japanese. You can become mad lordless. I mean, did this guy even have a weakness though? I thought this guy was elementless. Am I mixing them up?
Here goes nothing.
Oh. Out those hands. Yes, too many of them. Too many hands, man.
Full power. Here we go.
Okay. So I meant to chase with the collar. Oh, right, that's what it was. It's been a while since we fought this guy. Look at that, 73, not bad. Here's all the weaknesses. Right, fire, ice, thunder, fire. Right. French called that she looked cute is Saikyo! That's right, trust me, it's definitely that one. So, だしね。可愛くない最強だよ。そう。Hi, Excalibur, hi. Like X's little weight on him reminds me of the mobile suits, right? There you go, very fish. There you go. It's also like why you can recognize when somebody's supposed to be like rough and tumble or like some kind of like, you know, gang related character. Meanwhile, the club you seem to be referring to you than the... that doesn't matter. I was just answering you language questions. I was not making any admissions of cuteness. You know, I'm just answering your questions, not verifying their validity. You see?
Here goes!
Okay. Ah! Dang it!
Gotcha!
Dang it! I say flying. Okay, he's fire now. I'll probably take out Axel. I'll probably go take out Axel. Okay.
Take that.
There we go. If I can refill my hyper mode stuff, it's not a big deal. If 35 trying to find the Gumbo tabletop mob was not sculpted. Maybe one day. I believe in you. X isn't the acknowledgement of my cuteness. That's not how these things work. That's not how these things work. There we go. Ah, he's nearly down. This guy is way easier than the other guy. Might actually not even need Axel. If, you know, X just gets like another good one of those in, we might be okay. Our P is 35, we grabbed up for 120. Damn. I should bring out the presentation again. To be fair, it was a very well made presentation, you know? I'll give you that. Then we ended up being one of the hardest bosses in the Wii fight. I guess they had to buff him the most. This game for X, if you've made your cute in front of like 27 buns, you get hyper armor. Is this true? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. There we go. At least we get to like heal and save between them. I was worried we wouldn't after fighting Django. But no, we can. I'm less worried. With all the boss rematch are just level 50, so they should be about the same difficulty. This guy's way harder than Django though. This guy feels way harder, comparatively. Okay. There he goes. And he's dead.
How could this be?
There we go. There we go. Okay. This door is still tight. It's raining barracks. Interesting. Okay, wonder where that goes. That for a second time around. You just need a hand. So where all those extra secret bosses you guys were talking about are hiding. Behind there. And neither when I was playing this chapter and Django still ended up feeling like the hardest refight boss. I'm not surprised. It's like so annoying. Need to pick our ideal idol pose for the GRPG. That was giving me digital Devil Saga energy. We do have similar vibes, yeah? Okay. I'm just running away from these guys, they're too annoying. I have to make a part 2 of the presentation. Down, let's go. Okay. Da bee. Da funky bee. Okay. Wait, am I going the wrong way for the healers? No, I think No, I overshot the healers. The healers were the other way. Right, that's right. Went too far back, That's where the shop is. Then. The healers were closer to this area. Yeah, okay. This is true where Django was. Ohio, Flea. Welcome in. Let's go from the fact that the Tendency Jack Fire had to be skilled to a party of 2 members. That's true.
Fall back for now.
It just seems incredibly annoying regardless. As far as refights go. Okay. Come on. Skip. Okay. I think this is where the healers were. Yes. Here we go. Oh wait, I think she might not restore my hypers. Okay, she restores my sub-tanks, but I might have to be conservative with my hypers instead. If she doesn't restore those. Okay. Let's start for 2 seconds to welcome in. Hey, Sangu, hey. Okay. Over here. This one next. Morning, Chris. Welcome in. Here we go. Okay. You guys, have you missed the Mad Nautilus? It's been a while. It's been a while. I've got to... You can check, I think, how many we have left if we check, like, status. Wait, he has Hyper 7. Oh, did he level up? Or did he restore him? I don't think X leveled up this time, did he? Looks like he skips phase 1 at least, yep. Good old Nautilus. Mad Nautilus, my beloved. Mad about this guy. Well, who'd think that we'd meet you again? Dr. Psyche, sending you back to where you belong. Now I'm not just a helpless little girl anymore. Oh, my Oshi and Mad Nautilus. Okay.
You'll never beat my evolved form!
But we already did. Mad cocktail. Mad cocktail party. Uh-oh. Exo is berserk. Oopsie. You guys think Exo will be fine? I'll help him cool his head, I guess. Okay. No, it talks. Sure does. Wanna see the cool dance move? It turn this form immediately. No, it's sad, isn't it? Unless you have to duck Dim and Down hats. He's just that cool. He's just that cool. Okay, he should be weak to electric, right? What's Revolution actually is? Wait, is Revolution electric? Hey, Lotus, hey, I guess I should try. I just saw this guy immediately went sicko mode, yup. Okay.
Here goes.
Alright. Cinnamon is not gonna hit this guy very well. That's true. That's true. She'll have to be on healing duty. To Xiao, you have to wait to open. Oh, is that it? No elemental weaknesses. Okay.
Here goes nothing!
Here goes nothing. So works like a blue mage in this. Yep. Pretty much. Okay.
Full power!
Full power, baby. Okay, here we go. Get over 85. Probably not in. Oh, close. I assume you get more time the more you have saved up. Okay, more like a summoner. Yeah, but he's not summoning his them, he's changing into them. Hope he has wide wins. I'm not wanted to use Exo because of the minigame, really? I think Exos is one of the easier minigames, so I don't mind this very much. It's even quite easy to pull off at the lower WEs. Like the minigames I don't really like is like... I guess like... Marinos isn't my favorite really. I'm also not super huge. That's the way I think. Okay, goes into hyper mode, blows hyper mode. I wanted to see how it would go. It didn't go well, but it was worth a try. You know? Was worth a shot. At least he's opened up, you know?
Okay.
Oh, wait, I want to do it for all. Seems got quite a lot. Yeah, lightning rod, I think. That's what it is. Okay. Maybe I like the button mash. Pew 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 pew. Fair, but it's like a fun button mash, like a Mario Party minigame kind of button mash, you know? Like a cool one for cool kids. I guess we'll just have to defend through him whenever he's closed.
I failed.
God, that much? Where? Okay, born to mash, forced to heal.
Gotta fight.
Okay. I mean, we can go for sub-tanks anyway at the end, so... Okay. Let's wait for it then. Wait for him to open up. Open up, buddy. I mean, I said open up. Come on. Come on. I mean, do I have to punch it to open it up? My finger hurts from spamming. Oh! I was wondering why all the hearts are coming from. They're from Mad Nautilus. I see, they're not for me. Got it. Gotta get him out of his shell, he's shy. If he's even on the RPG, you have to do the endgame boss rush, yep. There's Bispy, like. Gotta get out of your shell, buddy. I need you to open up.
Full power. Here we go.
I need you to open up. There we go. Do this. Ah! 100! New records! Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Okay. Let's do... try Revolution 2. Because that one's new. I never reacted the hearts. I was just confused what they were for. In this case, I thought people were just trying to get me flustered. Oh, that didn't do as much as I wanted it to. I see. Oh wait, no, cinnamon won't hit. Oh, actually cinnamon does hit. Okay then. I too know how the internet works, fellow young people. What the button do? You can use it to react when you want to, I suppose. Whenever feels appropriate, you know? Just play it however you feel like. I'll send you hearts instead of not those. Thank you, thank you. Joe wants to collect bones, not hearts. I like the party hat. I'll take a party hat though. Go. Sunburst still not damage 10 hits on all enemies. Oh, so it's an AoE. That's a little feels weak compared to how hard she was on like everything else. So I guess 2000 enemies is not bad, I suppose. Just feels low compared to how annoying she was to fight. It's a party popper. Oh, makes sense, makes sense. There we go. Okay.
Take this!
Might switch him out for 0. I might put 0 in. Guess we're still waiting. Remember how in Stretch Pikachu gets a party hat? This is out. Actually, party hat Pikachu is the best Pikachu. I actually agree. You know, ever since the N64, party hat Pikachu. Best Pikachu. Supreme Pikachu. Ultimate Pikachu. Decks aren't as strong without multiple turns of flow. I mean, I guess that's true. And cheers, you know. Kind of like the green bandana. Green bandana is good too, but it's no party hat. You know, I'm just looking at the hearts and going like, all those hearts will be gone
Here we go!
once Mad Nautilus is dead. So how you're drunk, Pikachu is best. Oh, with the tie. Okay, to be fair, the Pikachu with the tie is pretty good too. 106, new record, nice.
My life's work.
There we go. As I thought, no more hearts now Mad Nautilus is dead, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. Uh-huh. I Fire Emblem wife as a party hat. Nice. Pikachu with dice. No, with the die. No, my Hoshi Mad Nautilus. Miss Mad Nautilus already. Sure you guys do. Mad Nautilus #1 fan squad over here. Okay, let me check X again. Does he recover? He does recover his hyper, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, Joe, you just can't compare. Yeah, evidently. Isn't best Pikachu Jorucho? Clearly none of them compare. One die. One die. Not even Arctic Connect anymore anyway. I just wasn't sure what they were for. I was happy to see them. I was just confused about the timing. You know, I was curious how long they'd go on. So when he has the most fights in Awakening, one of the DLCs doubles her by giving her a party hat. Nice. The Infinite Healing reduces dynamics of battle. A Fishy reduces the amount of characters in battle by 1. Honestly? That's true. Like, it's because your healer often is not a battler. Acquired sets can be negotiated depending on capacity. Yes. I'm not sure how it works exactly, but I know for both of the art pieces I requested, the artist charged a little bit extra, because my design was like a bit more complex than anticipated. So I'm pretty sure the artist can set the price. but you might have to go into the system and like mess around with it, fiddle with it a bit to figure out how to. I think you can probably message back with like an altered price if need be. It's been like 1 or 2 other times she didn't react to hard reacts. Well, usually I'm just embarrassed, so I'm just blushing. You at Silverhorn, even you're here. Not weak like before. Now I am still Massimo. Prepare yourself, Silverhorn. Any support conversations read from the DLC battle match screen at where the party at, including marriage support. So it's like from. I think it's more like from, yeah. Heartbreaking Joe was course with tight text. I mean, to be fair, I thought the prices were quite low to begin with, so I didn't particularly mind paying the tight text and the complexity text. Okay, now you're just trying to spam the hearts to plus to me. I know what you're doing over there. I know what you're up to. Can't fool me.
Here goes nothing.
Can't fool me. Can't fool me. But I'm over here. Well, I see what you guys are doing over there too.
Full power. Here we go.
Yay. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely like the bar is like longer. Depending on your WE. This time innocent, this is a different one. It's true, you'd never spam the party popper. But I do like the party popper. The party popper is pretty good. Hey Joe, hey Janice, hey. What's this guy weak to again? Is he even weak to anything? Is he electric? Could be weak to fire then, right? Jody, are suspecting, or am I? Or are you? Got its double agent over there. IW depends how long Nova's life lasts. Okay, he's weak to electric. I saved my heart spam for special occasions. Yeah, like Mad Nautilus. Want to take our bones but took our hearts. I see. Okay, weak to thunder. Okay. Here we go. Now I do wonder if it might be more efficient to pull in 0 instead. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming. Puns are always innocent. Are they, Ratio? Are they? So they say. So they say. All powerful and menacing bumpers. That's right. That's right. Okay. Cool down, I guess. I guess I don't have to worry about too much if the lady can restore them in between. I suppose. You see YouTube channel totally unrelated to me. Bun's always innocent. Is that true? Did you realize you have a twin? The same name. I see. I see. Really not 0. Go.
Now the real fun starts.
Now the real fun starts. Bumpers is actually a torture device in the dungeon. That's where the buns go to get pressed. And what would you say is the turnaround for most people you've worked with? Both of them so far have been extremely fast. That might be because it's still a very new platform. And there's not a lot of people commissioning stuff yet, and I might have been one of the few only customers. But both of them were within the span of a couple of weeks. I think they both had like a set turnaround of about a month going on. But I think, you know, people understand if longer is necessary, I'm sure. I'm innocent of any crime ever, I've never done anything wrong. Is this true?
Full power. Here we go.
Was okay putting you on the wall of eggs? Yeah, that's fine. I'm honored, you know. I do belong there. I'm pretty old. This is a YouTube comment, is it? It's Big Dice Mega Joe operate the bump press? No. That is operated by the bump press machine. That's operated by the bump press machine, I'm afraid. Okay. You know, I tell myself this is the last time I have to hurt my palm for a little while. After we finish the game, I don't have to whop my palm sore anymore. My Silverhorn's so fat. He took 2 souls from X, right? You know, just one more day of hurting, and it might be a little bit blues tomorrow. But then until I play a Mario Party game, I'll be free. It's fine. So, just one more. You're the only one capable of verifying the truth of my statement. You think you know, make up the rules. Well, you see, Jorunna fan, you have done some time in the dungeon. You may be innocent currently, at the present, but I know you've done your time. You healed him. What the hell, Zero? What's wrong with Zero? I guess Zero is water type. Damn it. Zero, you have disappointed me one final time. Zero, you have gravely disappointed me one final time. Joe alternating mashing bombs and ending up with a stigmata, pretty much. I can't believe Zero would do this to me. Can't believe Zero would do this to me. Deflector Whiz. Seems for drawing hyper mode Zero. Joe. Can't believe Zero did this. Friendship ended with Zero. Exo's new best friend. Like Black Zero, I think he's fire. And Zero does 1 damage type that doesn't work on Silverhorn. He's the coolest. I have to send him to the dungeon. He's no longer my best friend. My bunch senses that would be unfair, unfound, and excessively cruel of the abuse of the Seaman's executive power. Huh? Well, but you just said I make the rules, so there's a hyper mode already. Joe needs 1, maybe 2 or 3. 1 can be a recolor. Okay, gonna need a big heal coming up. There we go. Okay. Is there a better option than Wild Django here? It's a replica of my throne where I sit in the chimney pose. That's not what it is. I am the judge, jury, and executioner, but I can't say I'm the bum press. The bum president, maybe. Well, you better what should be the next rematch. Okay. Okay.
Full power.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Let's go. Come on, X. You have to undo the damage that Zero did by healing the goddamn guy. God, Zero, I will never forgive Zero. Some X cannot be forgiven. Sounds like something the Buns are undeserving of. Exactly. Buns would want that too much, so it cannot be a punishment. The Buns can dream, yeah, the Buns can keep dreaming. Think the Bungeon is your ally? You're merely adopted the Bungeon. I was born in it, molded by it. Didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding. Okay, well at least he should be down soonish. I'll even stay in hyper mode. Okay, we'll never forgive Squirtle for sending him out against the Pokemon with Water Absorb. Joe never punishes me. You just said I sent you to the Bungeon. Is that not enough? And Steel is here, I give it to a bun. You know what? That's allowable, you know? As punishment, we will be cutting off Zero's ponytail and giving it to a bun. That should make him think twice about doing this again. Taking Zero for a haircut. Buns can hold a civil war over who gets to wear it instead. I mean, it is good hair, so, you know, no complaints. Okay, he should be down soon. Let's see. He sure is blizzarding. Okay. Go. Da Django. Da Django. Civil War for the hair. Let's go. You got this. Fighto, fighto. Okay, a little more. I'll win the hair and I will glue it back on 0. A noble cause. It's okay if he's dead. This guy's nearly dead too, so it doesn't matter. That's Iron Maiden. One's impossible to punish, they keep enjoying everything. Now the thing is, the buns are punished by not getting the thing they want, you know? That's how you actually punish them properly. Axel's out, yeah, that's fine. This guy's basically already dead. Axel doesn't have to stick around, see? Hey, Basta, hey. Stop doodling like that. I'm a well-behaved bun. Continues doodling, that's right. That's right. Okay. Let's double check one more time. Yep, we still have maximum hyper. It seems to be fine. And just in time for the explosions, yep. Check CO2. Okay. And then I'll see what happens after the heal. He did level up. But now, I'm checking because I want to see if the healer covers the hypers or not. Okay. Hey, Pasta, hey. Take a sip of my drink. Well, Buns want this happy jaw so he can't win. Well, Buns want a happy jaw, Woo. They're not such naughty buns to begin with, so that's fine, I suppose. That's okay.
Fall back for now!
No. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Now let's check Zero. Did he get his hyper back? Let's see. He did! Okay. So as I thought, the heals do in fact recover your hypers too, even though the lady doesn't say it. In that case, I don't have to worry about conserving them at all. That's fine then. That's fine. Okay. Honestly, I feel these random encounters aren't necessary in the boss rush. Like, come on, buddy, get out of here. We're here for the bosses. Go on, keep the small fry out of here. There is no need for that. That's just being silly. Okay, now I can go all out, yep. Release the ultimate energy. That means there's 4 here, Django. Should be one more after it. Magenta. Him again. He doesn't give up, does he? Sure you don't need help with your mechanoid horde? Here goes nothing. Now the whole game must be weird if there weren't encounters here. You say. That's a boss slug. I mean, to be fair, aside from Django, they're not as bad. Antiquity, but normal Mega Man also likes to throw enemies at me in bounce rushes. Yeah, but usually once you hit the boss rush area, there tends to be no other encounters once you reach the area, you know? Like on the way, sure. But once you get there, it's a different question. It's a different matter. You know.
Here goes nothing.
There you go. Like, there's not usually enemies in the boss rush selection room, you know? At that point, you usually just have the teleporters.
Full power. Here we go.
I think the Wicked Seabun should take a break from our cruelty and be nice to me. When have I been cruel today? I guess I didn't give you your Mad Nautilus, but I feel that's fair. I don't think that's a climb, technically, so... what's this guy weak to again? Is it fire? Is it fire? I mean, I can just like hit him with the Flashia too. Let's see. Ultimate armor goes insane, right? He is fire. Okay. And he's weak to water. Gotcha. There we go. Took care of his little allies. So that's nice. That's nice. I guess I can make Cinnamon hyper as well. Since my hyper modes will cover in between anyway. That's one
Now
hit.
it's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Take that.
I think his allies aren't a big deal. Absolute Zero might work better here. That's true, because Absolute Zero does have the water.
I'll finish.
But only if we manage to knock him to the ground. Hey, Scorpio, say hey. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll keep up the heals just in case. Does drag things out a little bit. Just in case. Not sure if he's gonna pull some bullshit, so. And he does have his ad coming up. Or might do something silly, you never know. But I am spreading out my heals more just because, like, my palm is starting to hurt. Or rather, like, the thumb pad is starting to hurt a little bit, so. Let's pull out Zero. Okay.
Now
To get the
real
guy
fun
down
starts.
first. So ideally we'd have Zero after Mega Man, himself before him. One final push, go Jules Bomb. Where was I on 9/11? You know, I actually remember, unless you mean specifically today. I've just been home all day, it's been very stormy. We gotta amputate, no! The tiny C-stick, it really hurts the thumb pad. Okay, let's go.
Full power. Here we go.
Let's go. Here we go. Okay. He's grounded, but not grounded enough.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, he missed. Perfect. I mean, Zero can take his time to get stronger for a second. I guess he can use an item while he's waiting. Okay. It's weak to water though. Mega Blizzard. There we go. Right. Saying owie zowie, yep. Ow in there. Oh, is that what he's saying? Makes sense. Up stun between palms and blows air. Yeah. It's okay. I don't think we have to amputate yet, so it's fine. It's okay. I'll survive. I'll live through it. Don't worry. Okay. Does X have enough weapon energy though? He's just short. Oh, maybe I can strike him down. Yeah! Wait. He did fall, good. That means Zero can punch him. C-stick wiggler, yep. Oh wait, no, I forgot to, I forgot to hyper mode him. I'm punching myself in the face, why? Waste it. So someone heals one more time to use the amputation requirements though. I have to be very careful with the healing then. Saying how in the. Okay, that's punching Zero pretty hard. Okay, that's fine.
Here we go.
Magment can take it. It's just we could have finished it faster if I hadn't messed up with Zero. I think this might it's already a villain, so it's fine. He's already dead. He's already dead.
Maverick Hunters. Too powerful.
Maverick Hunters are too powerful. There we go. Okay. It should be the second to last. Oh, but like, wait, maybe it's the last one because the lady died, didn't she? The lady's dead. So maybe that was the last one, actually. How? Unless... Wait, hold on. I'm still, yeah, there is still Shadow who betrayed us. So maybe we might. I'm still in denial that Spider might still be alive too. Even as a secret boss. Use the copy, but I think the cat were not here. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's go through here. How in the how. Let's go. Let's see. Oh yes, I see. I suppose traders always travel in packs. First you failed to steal the Super Force medal. The Colonel Redips finished you off. What are you doing here? Move aside, our business is with Reddits. We're not interested in wasting our time with small fries like you. Well, even if you don't want to fight, I do. Stories of you class S hunters have always fascinated me. Now let's see if you live up to your name. There's a third unused boss. Ah. I don't know how I feel about this guy though. Like he just feels like an upgraded small fry enemy. He doesn't really feel like a boss character, if you know what I mean. He just feels like a regular character who got a mount. So I don't know about this guy. Personally, I don't know about this guy. Of an X9, X was supposed to turn evil, and during boss rush you were beating him over and over as he takes the shape of the Maverick bosses. That would be extremely cool. I would be all about that.
Here we go.
With Steel Massimo back again, yeah? There's a good team. Hey. Oh, don't be mean to my fish, Oshi. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a cool fish. I just don't think it's boss material. It's a very unique boss material, but it's like the... I'd imagine 3 of these side to side, you know? I've seen them either where the bottom half is a fish. I thought... Is he actually like... Are they attached? I thought he's just sitting in him like a tank. Like 2 different entities. Boss enemy, no NG, it's all the same in the end. Hit with attacks and heal your team, yep. True. Gyarados can be a boss if he wants to. I mean, if it was Gyarados, I'd allow it. I guess it's like a shiny green Gyarados, kinda. Digivolving. Music bangs though, yeah. Hey Kirkle, he bought the Skyrim Horse DLC. And that was enough to get him promoted. Good for him, good for him. Oh wow, Cinnamon does no damage to this guy. Okay. What's the purpose of this boss? I think this boss is just vibing. Unless you meant like what was he built for? I think he was built for war. I'm not quite sure. He's technically a mermaid. Maybe. All these sea creatures Reploids got nothing on Mega Joe, especially once I have hyper mode, yeah. True. That really hurt. Attack! To be fair, I'm charmed by this boss. Like, the other bosses don't go. He sounds really dorky, you know? That really hurt! Attack! It really is just some random dude who got promoted and now has to fight on the front lines.
Here we go.
He was built for big dragonfish parades and now they're making him fight. He wasn't ready for this. You know, the voice actor won me over. This is a good boss, actually. This is a great boss. You know, I like the environmental storytelling. Marché to win, yeah, but also YNX. That the chooses upgrade and the slightest leg should be fish. I mean, to be fair, that's what I did when I got 2.0. That's my upgrade. Robo Magikarp's first fight after evolving. He wishes he was Robo Poseidon, yeah. Okay.
You're finished.
You are finished. Legends begins here. Evolve backwards, his legs are now fins. I mean, I think fins might be the future. You know, I might be biased, but I think there's a future in fins, you know? Ah, I've never had them ask for A before. Oh, he's dead. So he was trained to be a boss enemy very hastily, didn't have time to memorize his new lines. I think that's the fastest boss fight so far. Okay, poor fish, he had a loving wife and kids. Hey, at least those are still alive, right? Oh, Axel's trigger powered up, nice. Nice. Sounds like, brother, that hurts. That hurts. Why? Attack! Now Axel can turn into a fish. Hell yeah. Axel has always wanted to be a fish, I can just tell. Press F for fish. Can we feast it? We can have a little fish at the street. You guys want sashimi? Maybe we should send it back to his loving wife and kids. But what does he do? It's a good question. I think it might, you know, like those Chinese New Years, like those dragon parades. I think the tier 3 that he was built for that might be a sound one. Hey, Rhino, hey. It would be rude not to eat them. Okay, we'll make full use of his body. Didn't live long enough for us to find out his gimmick. This guy had a gimmick? Damn, he just got a gimmick? This is news to me. We're not fighting this guy. We're in a boss rush over here. It's a boss rush, not a boss slow. Come on, buddy. Get with the program. Shaking my head. Chinese long dragons are one of my favorite creatures. They are very cool. Agreed. +2. Hell yeah! I'm back in the positive, baby. Sashimi likes zucchini. Yeah, me too. I want that pizza. Got him with that, Angel. Yeah. Think his gimmick is he invested in the Sand Tower instead of the Mermaid Tree. But that made him so unique and pretty. You know. So, that's not bad. To complete this level, then maybe you could have fought Joe without my OP hyper power-ups. Oh man. It's still late. 50 XP despite running. I guess the enemy does sacrifice itself, so we still got the XP for that. Honestly, I hadn't noticed that yet, but yeah. I guess we do get a bit. I suppose. But that's not worth it. These bosses, they give you plenty of XP for powering up. These things, they don't give you enough. They're just getting in the way. So a boss rush will be a boss mosey. Well, you know, acclaimed TV show. How I Met Your Mother featuring Ted Mosby. It's like that, and the final boss battle is the series finale. Hey, welcome in. The pizza looks really lovely, right? It looks so good. I bet it tastes good too. I'm sorry, is How I Met Your Mother too old of a reference now? I know it ended like a decade ago. Am I out of touch? The Mopsy Boss Mosey. Am I out of touch? Is this one too old for you guys to still remember? I watched it. Thank you. I hated season finale. Me too. God. Well, I guess everybody hated the season finale. It was such an out of left field reference. I Met Your Met Tower. Oh God. Like I was mad about the season finale for so long. I know they tried fixing it on the DVD release, but I will never accept it as canon. Still watching My Name is Earl as a kid to care about How I Met Your Mother. Fair. I guess like a lot of people I knew were really into it back then. Oh, the last season wasted on the wedding? Right! And honestly, like, despite the wedding, it didn't just get wasted on the wedding, it then threw the wedding away. In one final episode. That made me mad too. And then they make you care about the mother, and she seems sweet and nice, and then they throw away that too. God, I was so mad. Just like seasons upon seasons of character building wasted. I'm amazed. It's such a waste. The wedding lasted a week. Right? Never watched many shows like that. So how did he meet her? Mostly at the wedding. Don't show my parents grew up with. Can you imagine generation after? I mean, to be fair, I bet some Zoomers would already say that now. You touch my hair and face. Hell yeah, let's go. You know, taking a shower can definitely improve your mood. I'm not old enough. But you fakely aware the series existed to 2021. Fair. How I Met Your Mother, my unable to grow and talk children. Like, I think, you know, so much about I wonder how I Met Your Sea Slug is gonna end. Well, hopefully not like How I Met Your Mother, because, well, spoiler, but it doesn't end well for the mother. At least she'd have introduced the mother at the start of the wedding arc. A lot about the ending gets explained when you remember that they wrote the ending to have taken place.
Well,
oh, never mind.
If it
Hold on.
isn't X, incredible. You're still alive.
How could you?
I'm here for my final
are you
battle.
up to?
You better turn into God,
Me?
or it's
Well,
not a
let's
real
just
RPG.
say that I'm in charge. I am the ruler of all Reploids.
You're what? Explain yourself. Under your orders, we went to Giga City, fought Epsilon, and successfully quelled the Rebellion Army. So that was all just a setup?
I guess you could say that. But I really must thank you for defeating that pesky Epsilon, making it possible to achieve my goal.
Answer me! What are your plans here?
I told you, I am destined to rule.
You're insane!
My, you Maverick Hunters are brave. Just what do you intend to do to me?
Red Ips! You Maverick!
Yeah, you tell him, X. You tell him. Ah, oh, sick burn. You Maverick, that's right. That's right. You
Foul
tell him.
Mavericks, you will perish.
That'll show him. Down. Down. Hey, Dapper, how you done? Am I a robot? I am right now. Well, more of, well, it's a bit complicated. It's whatever they were up to in Legends. Sorry, X, but your swearing module was turned off due to waiting seasons. You can't burn somebody harder than calling them a maverick. That's literally the worst thing you can call someone in this series.
Here goes nothing!
Radip's level 62. For like that you cast him 3 debuff at the start of battle, right? Can't believe X would use such profane language.
Full power! Here
X
we go!
cancelled on X. Yeah, you're a Hito or whatever. Kids call it these days. Okay. Okay.
Here goes.
But yeah, no, like, what I was saying, CG already mentioned it, but what, you know what explains a lot about, like, why the final ending of How I Met Your Mother was so incredibly terrible? It's because it was written to end at the end of season 2. It was written for an ending to season 2 and then got popular and it got more seasons. And sure, the ending makes sense if you put it at the end of season 2. At that point, there feels like there's foreshadowing of that, there feels like there's build-up. The problem is, they went for 10 seasons after that, including a lot of character building and character arcs that would be contrary to what the ending is. So yeah, it's just the showrunners being so stuck on an ending they wrote 8 seasons ago. Back when they didn't think they would get renewed. Which, frankly, is a terrible idea, isn't it? Just a cut-off idea at that point. But you know, if you keep that in mind, it explains a lot about why it ended so badly. And why it makes no sense. This music is so evil. It's got good vibes though.
Taste my strength.
It's a sampled final. Oh, that's a whole other piece of work. What's Redup's way of thinking anyway? Did he really think the Mavericans aren't strong enough to take him down?
Full power. Here we
You
go.
see, they may have killed Sigma, but this guy, he's different. This guy's different. You see? At 10th season didn't change the ending? Nope. They were dead set in stone about it, which is so stupid. So stupid. Should make an anime with similar concept, just slice of life to figure out the mother. Honestly, it was a fun setup for a show. It just ended terribly. They couldn't go back on the ending because they filmed the ending back then that involved the children. The thing is, they could have. And I say this unironically. Who cares? Like, you can like play into the joke, like, you know, put some beards on the children saying like, oh my god, Dad, we're so old, we aged like 10 years since you told me this ending. They could have got around it. They could have changed it. I'm just saying, there were ways around that. It didn't have to be that bad, as you know, demonstrated by the DVD ending that they did recut. Yeah, the show made more than enough money to go around. It's just laziness and stubbornness at that point. Feel bad for the kids. Yeah, I had to listen to that talk about how much he really loved the woman wasn't their mother, right? And how he like convinced them like, no, I definitely don't care about Aunt Robin. The whole time, it's just... And they could have used different kids. Like, anybody remembered at that point? It's just that there were so many ways they could have gone around the kids aging.
Finished.
Like, the skeleton turns, the kids are just skeletons. They could have done tongue-in-cheek. Like, it's literally a comedy. You know, it's a comedy show. So, like, if the kids were older and it's just like that, it's been 10 years. How did she manage to meet her mother again? Or like flashback to the future. It's like, Dad, you told us a story 10 years ago. We already know. Like, there were ways.
So
there are ways.
More to beat you.
Okay, well, let's see his god power evolution, because this was too easy. There's definitely a second phase here. Access destroyed 17 Sigma bodies. Damn. They hatched while he was talking. Yeah, and the children show up in the last episode. They literally aged the children up in the last episode. And there were so many ways they could have done it. Dad, let us go. It's not your fault. Okay. Ah, everybody levels up. Fantastic. Oh, hyper mode's back. Okay, excellent. Yeah, you could play it off as a dad retelling a story.
Who would have guessed that Colonel Reddips was a maverick?
Last. What were we fighting for?
For everything, my maverick hunters. For your new ruler.
No! We lost R and Spider for this lousy creep.
And Shadow too. He said the thing. He said it.
Spider.
Wait, was Spider a traitor anyway?
What?
Hold on.
This can't be real.
Wait. Wait,
My
he's...
ears are burning. You talking about me?
He is Spider! I figured Spider might have
Not
been a
impossible
traitor. I
at
didn't think he
all.
was Spider.
Here I am.
Whoa! What?
I must say, it's been exhausting playing
Buddy with you.
What?
Turtles. It was for my ideal. For Suprametal. Not a bad actor, eh?
That ability.
Redup's
is the same
backwards a
as mine.
spider.
You foolish
What?
maverick hunters didn't realize it. But Supraforce
I
Metal
did actually
can
not
boost my
realize
shape-changing
it at all.
abilities. And
I just thought
increase my
Spider was
power
working
to
for this guy.
unimaginable levels,
I just thought he
taking
was
me
working
beyond
for
all
him.
others.
Yeah. What am I fighting for? Redup's backwards a
Spider was
spider.
actually just Redips?
Oh my
How
god.
badly have we been duped here?
Oh my god.
We can't let
I-
Redips get away. He must not use the
Hey.
Super Force Metal.
That's why it's such a that's why he's named Redips. That's why his name is so stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Axel has the same super mode as Spider because he's the same Reploid type. Oh. Oh, you know, I figured Spider because of the one shot we saw from behind where he seemed to be killing someone. I figured Spider just was still alive and might have betrayed us at some point. I thought he might have been like an extra boss battle. I didn't think he was literally Redips. Oh man! I did not see that coming. I can no longer be mad at Batman not realizing Alucard was Dracula, yeah! I was such a fool! Oh my god, when he said like, huh, Spider, was like, yeah, no, I figured it out. I know Spider was probably working for you. Wait, what? You are Spider! He's also never there when Redips calls you. I can't believe he looked so much cooler as Spider than Redips. So, who is his true form? Is it Redips? Played as like a fiddle. Technically played as Redips. Oh my god, it means Redips has a gambling addiction. Means Redips is a gambler.
Fall back for now.
Sort of works as a word. It's close enough that I didn't doubt it as a name in Mega Man, you know. Does Space Crash was Spider ever real? Ah, that's why Spider is in the next dive. But I feel like villains should be allowed next dive. They should add them in anyway. Oh, but man! He's gotta use a super metal to pay off his debts. His gambling debts. He gambled too hard, that's why he needs a super metal. I can't believe it's Spider! As for the question if I'll watch Nintendo Direct, when is it? I guess only if I happen to finish the game right at the right moment, maybe, but... Dr. Joe, thank you, Doctor. Thank you. You know, things with a second name a bit. That sounds so natural. It's perfectly natural. Made you feel it's a carefully threaded web. I don't think Redips would work as playable. Fair, but Spider could. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, in that case, probably not. I'll be playing East 3. I thought you meant tonight. Things extra shapeshifting ability requires the DNA data of specific Metroid, so I had to be real at one point. True. Oh, got extra hyper. Oh, and we can't go back. Okay. I see. No return. Wait, this is not where I entered. Hold on. Okay, I saw the name Redips. I thought he was secretly Red Dip, not a spider. Mega Man who loves his ketchup. Bring an extra one for Axel. Some extra to 0. Okay. There we go, 10 PM tomorrow. Probably not then. No. Oh, 10 AM JST. Oh, well, I'll be working around that time. I might watch it during work, I suppose. Probably could have made Spider work, but not without spoiling the game. True. Okay.
Kneel down before your master.
Now that's a Mega Man boss. That's what I've been waiting for.
You manipulated us so you could get your hands on Super Force Metal, didn't you?
You're right. You know how well Epsilon hides things. So, I took advantage of your top-notch abilities as Maverick Hunters.
Epsilon's ideas were dangerous.
Yeah.
He knew all along that the use of Super Force Metal involved the possibility of turning Maverick. But at least he was better than you. At least he wasn't a Maverick from the start.
Yeah, you tell him.
Redips, you're crazy!
Yeah! That's right.
Didn't Epsilon tell you? Only future generations can judge whether we are Maverick or not. It is only natural that Reproids seek to evolve by improving their abilities. Evolve to rule the universe.
The universe? Whoa!
Surprised? But why should you be, my young subjects? You will be the first to witness the
Hell
divine miracle.
That's a JRPG boss. Let's go. That's what it's all about. The dialogue is funny. Classic Mega Man dialogue. Oh yeah, this is what we call this is a boss battle. See? That's why last stream I didn't think the game was over. We didn't have this guy yet. Now this is a final X boss suited for a JRPG. God, that's a sick looking design. Very cool. Where to that battle EXE can reset the universe? She can do it, you're unqualified. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's actually true. Spider being the final boss is a better ending than him being dead. I kind of like the cope that like Spider might have died halfway through and then like this guy took over. So like at least some of our friendship with him was real. But that may be cope. I do agree. Sonny Redup's gained 26 levels. He went from 62 to level 88. Damn. That's what you get for the big level up, right? Makes sense. Makes sense. It's definitely cope. He does look cool than Duo. He's a cool boss. Did join us for a paytag initially, or he wanted to infiltrate if it wasn't him. We have items here, you can steal a Super Force medal and equip it later. Oh. Wait, in the middle of the battle? Does he have a second phase? Kind of reminds me of the main Digimon they always had to fight. Yeah, he kind of does look like that. He does. And Komipi, please show great kindness and deliver upon me a kissy. Mwah! Mwah! Kiss you on the forehead. Sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Okay. I guess it's time for us to hyper.
Here goes nothing.
I mean, to be fair, seems like the kind of boss that might have a second phase, but it's also the kind of boss that may already be the final phase, because like this guy is pretty sweet looking as it is, but there might still be a second one. Mega Man final boss bonus tier list? When? Maybe one day.
Full power. Here we go.
King gets away with the twist because Mega Man X names are usually so silly. Exactly. I did not assume anything about Redips. That's just a regular ass Mega Man name. Okay, Great Redips lost his barrier. Perfect. The Great Redips barrier reef. I think he's short of being a god for JRPG standards. I could have a second phase still, I suppose.
This is it.
Super Force is more for the post game. Gotcha. I mean, I can pull out Marino. I can't equip it until you beat the guy. Okay. This is already a second phase. But you know, you can sometimes have a third phase.
You're finished.
Okay. If Django... Oh, 1 second. Let me lock in for a moment. Especially because we're on the short timer.
Hey.
There we go. Okay, I've seen people speculate that Spyro was real. He died after he faced Django and Redips replaced him. I mean, could happen. Hey, sir. This boss looks tough. I think it might be the final boss. I think it might be the last one. He even killed the music. It's okay, we all blocked it. Vertic got more than one GC. It's because the first one didn't feel good enough, so... you got lucky this time. You got lucky. You know? Being eaten the whole day because of later phase of sickness. Oh no! Hold on a bit longer, we're in the end game. There's a level that leads up to the Side Skull Babel, as in Tower of Babel, yep. Classic RPG moment, honestly.
Here you go.
Okay, we didn't get to steal anything yet, unfortunately. How'd you miss with the black hole, you moron? Yeah, I wasn't big enough. Oh, he's hitting us with the Deus Ex Machina, though. Yeah, well, Fleshy was stronger than that. That was pretty weak Deus Ex Machina, if I've ever seen one. Could be better. I'm not impressed. There's something on his shoulder, but Seal could probably not hit that anyway, so... Okay. Nice. Sumon's frozen solid. That's fine. It's been fixed. Oh! Unless he just got in.
I failed.
Wait,
you.
that guy didn't exist a sec. He got in. He just stole a turn. That turn wasn't there before. I was moving with the assumption. Oh my god. This guy, he's cheating. That guy was not on the turn list. That guy was not on the turn list. He came back in the middle of my turn. So he should come back on his turn, not my turn. Unbelievable. No decorum around here. Absolutely no decorum. Unbelievable. Cheating. Sneaking into the turn list. Okay, he's got his shield up again. I see. Ref! Must have gotten the royal flush. Checks out. Uh-oh, this is bad for Marino.
How could this happen?
Uh-oh. The shoulders are super force metal. Oh, I have to steal it from the shoulders. I see. Do the shoulders stay dead though? Or do those respawn too? I think they respawn. In which case, Seal is better off attacking his tummy. Okay.
Hey! Take this!
I mean, tummy is his weak spot, I'm pretty sure.
Hey!
Since that's where his score is.
Hey!
Now, he does seem to be blocking with the shield, so I'm a bit worried. Yeah, that did not do a lot of damage. Oh! Scripted, I see. Hold on. Hold up.
Weaklings.
God, he looks cool.
Do you feel it?
He looks like a blue-eyed white dragon if he ate someone.
Power of creation.
Like if a blue-eyed white dragon was a human. Does it make sense? Like a Hydra?
To me, the very earth is nothing but a tiny speck.
Kinda freaky. It's a good design though.
One which I shall rule with an iron fist.
Honestly, it's good. It's a better, cooler design than Epsilon.
Not if we have
It's a
anything
cyber
to say
dragon, yeah.
about it.
Dude face white dragon.
Bow down, feeble subjects.
She's alive. Take the yeah. Take the
What do
force.
you think you're doing?
Take one of them. Yeah.
You,
Do it.
let go.
Let's go. See, sexy ladies are always on our side. We fixed her. Oh, she might be dead again though.
Why you?
She's seeing our super force medal. She's helping.
Now's our chance!
Well, we'll just have to steal the other one when we get the chance. The real question is when Sigma's gonna pop out. That's true. That's phase 3. What color is his eyes? White eyes Jude Dragon.
Insects.
Oh well, Marino's dead. Where's the Super Force Medal R? Oh, he can't auto recovery anymore. That's nice. Okay, that didn't kill Marino. He just took away my weapon energy. This is gonna kill Marino though.
Could this happen?
There we go. There's the Marino kill. The Super Force Medal is what kept healing him. I see. So the start there was scripted. Okay, I just need Cinnamon to survive. Then Zero can bring Marino back. So in the Vice Report, he might have Sigma DNA. Oh, true. We have another World Robot to self-sacrifice in Redemption. I mean, is he hot enough? Is the question. Like, Spider was pretty cool, but Spider was technically not even him, probably, so... you know, does it count? I she assumed being dead. Wasn't last time we saw her on the ground saying she was gonna advance again. I just assumed she died after that. I just assumed it was over for her. Maybe I assumed too soon, but... Wait, why does this guy get 1 million turns? Excuse me, buddy. It's my turn. Why do you get 100 turns? I had several turns, and now this guy has 500 turns. What's this all about? Oh, he missed. Oh, they got frozen. Oh, but he said they missed. Momentum Walk and Free Shield. Mom, he's holding all my extra turns. Don't be so greedy. No turns for you. Well, this should unfreeze me at least. And unfroze Zero. Good. Guess he would have ended better if your other party members were on the screen. Okay then. Hack him out.
This
So,
is it.
me when I realize villains don't play by the rules. His parts get turned still. Yeah, but I can't break his parts yet if I'm still gonna try stealing it. Super Metal gives you haste. Dang it. You have cure wall? I do. I just didn't realize they were frozen. I just thought he stole my turns like an absolute rat bastard. But now I know that froze them. I can use cure all next time in the future. Okay. Oh, he's using my strategy. You know what? Screw you. No more turns for you.
Now the real fun
I'm
starts.
taking your turns away. Hyper Marino time. Come on, yeah, that's right. See how you like it, huh, buddy? See how you like it. I'm taking your items. Dang it, I did not take his item. Marino time. It's okay. We have several tries to try and get his item. Okay. Well, I broke his thing. I don't think... So the item is only his shoulder. I might have to wait for him to recharge to try to get his item back again. I think it might... Okay. Please
Here
begin.
it goes.
And then we'll cool down. Right, you like Marino, so I put some Marinos in your Marino. So you can Marino while you Marino. It's him directly. Misinformation. I was told it was his shoulder parts. I see, I see. I'll forgive the misinformation just this once. Okay, well now we got it. There we go. We got it. What the? I can't believe this is happening. So I'm guessing that's all you can... Yeah, that's all you can get from him. Okay, okay. Fair play. Fair play then. Everybody else gets a turn again. Aw, he shouldn't get 2 turns though. I didn't say you could have 2 of them. Only 70% sure. I am not instant corrected as when it's smokes.
Here it goes.
Damn. I thought the 70% sure was like the 70% hit rate for stealing it when you mentioned it. I was like, man, I'm sure failing the 70% very often. Hey, Vaiso, hey. Okay. Joe bites do give good stuff too. I see. No, my weakness, the initiative skill. Okay, let's see we don't get frozen. Okay. Okay, well technically, once again, everything seems to get blocked. Okay, we did get status effect though. But we do have a cure wall, so we can deal with like what's going on over here. Oh. How long is cooldown? It's just a bit of a waste of his hyper to use it for healing. Oh wait, but I can switch him out. 1 second. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, Starfire, hey.
I'm Axel.
And then Axel. I'm Axel. That's right, buddy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. Here we go. I am Axel. Yes, you are, bud. Yes, you are. Oh, he's skipping the line again. Oh my god, he's skipping the line again. It's a good thing he didn't detect Cinnamon. Otherwise, Cinnamon could have died. This guy skipping the line. Thanks for the remind me. I always forgot his name. I can't believe this guy keeps cheating. Don't be greedy. I will be greedy. We have another hot robot to self-sacrifice. No, I think in this case we already took the orb, so I don't think there's any sacrifice left. Hey, Zoink. I'm glad Axel told us he's Axel, otherwise we'd never know he was Axel. You know? True words have never been spoken. It's a gambler, of course he cheats. Can't believe the gambler is cheating over here. What is he? Some kind of gambler? Steal the item in the face before this. But didn't I already get the super metal from... Like, I guess you can probably get 2 of them. Oh, you mean from his other shoulder? That was different. That wasn't the super metal. I see. He was playing poker, now he's playing Bellatrix. Depth Dragoon. I mean, that one's new. Oh wait, no, I did Mach Gentra by accident. I meant to go for Depth Dragoon. Kaiji wants in. This guy's cheating, but we have to find out. Oh, so we can cheat back at him. They're like Naruto. I read some of it when I was younger. I never finished it in full. I like kind of read up to the Akatsuki arcs, I suppose. You know, Deidara and all that. But I never finished it in full, so I can't say I'm like an expert or anything either, though. I mean, if I can just
Here goes!
place there, I can tell Sivali not to be greedy. That's true, that's true. I let you have your greed. Got the beta one, it's an alpha one in the place before. I see, so you can have 2 super medals. I see, I see. But if you steal it, does it mean that like a ladybird can't steal it anymore? Or how does that work? Oh, damn!
Gotcha!
Dang it. I should just give up on her thing, I'm not good at it. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We got heals. And I'm gonna pull in X again, I think. It's working to the boss team. But yeah, no, if we're talking Naruto, Deidara was my favorite, I guess, out of the characters. It's been a while though, since I last watched it. Yeah, 0 damage, that's right. He's in his hyper mode. Can't touch that. And with the extra quill, I use my copy DNA ability. I've used minus action trigger, I just spent power charge. Checks out. So as far as Mega Man boss go, Redup's team is kind of lacking. Could be better. The crazy clay guy. No, 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 no. That's Gara. No, wait, is that Gara? No, that's the sand guy. The clay guy. He's the one with the tongue in his head. I guess he is the clay guy. No, actually, you're right. Sorry, you're right. God, it's been a while since I checked Naruto. I think the tongues are more memorable than the clay, but... This is like the final boss. It probably is, it probably is. Explosions are hard. They are! He is the clay guy, yeah. It's just not the first thing that comes to mind when I'm thinking of him. But no, you're right, you're right. He's very purple coded. He sure is. Okay. I think Zero can survive it if I pull him out. There we go. Okay.
Now the real fun starts.
Now the real fun starts. Wow, Zero, that was nothing. It's okay. You hang in there, buddy. You hang in there. We're working our way up.
Please!
Okay, it was voiced by Walker Craig Smith, aka Sonic the Hedgehog. Wait, really? I did not actually know that. Oh, his shield's back. Do I have to knock out his shoulder again then? Is that where his shield was? Maybe his clay got turned off by the lightning jutsu and this is what activates C4. There. And use Mega Man Legends steps when they stomp on the floor. Oh, it's the exact same sound effect. That's kind of nice. Hey, the social. Ha! This weapon reminds me of Lloyd's. Okay, let's try Depth Dragoon this time. No, I did Max Jantra again! I keep messing it up!
I'll finish you!
No! Well, I think that it did not explode his shoulder, but nearly. Dang it. Wait, is it healing him? Oh, just negated support. I see. God, I'm gonna punch myself. I'd be so good at Axel's game. Like, mini-game most of the time. Most of the time. He could be the least purple of Takatsuki, that's true. The most purple is probably Itachi. He is pretty purple. Did you steal the Super Force medal yet? I did. In fact, steal that Super Force. I mean, there's no way Cinnamon can hit that, right? Oh wait, she can! Well, okay then. Feels very out of reach. Still missing one form by this moment. I think it might be a secret boss that I'm missing. I know secret bosses in this game. It might be that the secret boss... I heard there's still secret bosses that are in the post-game. And the missing form might actually be this guy now I think about this. We might get this dude's form after we defeat him. Who knows? Can direct us tomorrow around this time. We'll keep you updated if any Magnum stuff is announced. Okay. I win my bet and Star Force comes out. Papakai was pretty purple. Popokar was very purple. To be fair, he was my second favorite. And I did actually quite predictably, like Orochimaru as well, so to absolutely nobody's surprise. Okay. Oh, no, I did not register. Zero, I'm blaming this on you. Zero, absolutely disastrous performance, Zero. Gotta work harder than that. Someone can do it all, best girl. Secret boss ends up being stronger than Red Ips. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's how secret bosses work, right? Gotta be stronger. Did you see Mega Malamar? I did see Mega Malamar. Not my favorites of the Maggots so far. Not my favorites, but it's pretty neat though. Conceptually, once again, they really did the design well. Orochimaru is the most purple. Agreed. Out of the whole set. Agreed. Okay, Mega Mario, more like Mega Mind, Lamar. Honestly, I think everybody had the same idea. Definitely very Mega Mind. Okay. Okay, Deptagoon, there we go! There we go, his bad performance is why he was punished with 0 story Game Boy game. From a game that makes fighting boss harder than the secret boss. Once you enter the secret dungeon. I see. Good morning, Ayakos. Welcome in. I mean, if you can defeat the secret boss, I guess that's fair. We'll never forget the mind-controlling officer Jenny. That's pretty good. I think they would have done more damage than anyone else. Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't the final boss, I'm pretty sure that would have been very effective. But alas. No. Okay, we definitely need Mega Man for that. Okay. What's Carpe Diem mean? Seize the day. Seize the day. Carpe Diem, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that what people say? People always say Carpe Diem, seize the day. I'm not sure if this is the direct translation, honestly, but it's what people say. Okay. The problem is this change happens the moment you enter the secret dungeon. Doesn't mean you beat it. Okay, the change should be once you've beaten the secret dungeon. Maybe not when you enter it necessarily. Hey, Yukiji, welcome in. Come on, Cinnamon. You gotta hit a little bit more than that. It's fine though. Giving more hype to 0. He's earned it. Hey, Lord Fluff, hey. I think 0's earned a little bit of extra hyper. Look at how tuny Red Ips is with his Latin names for his special attacks, right? Fancy little guy over here. Memento Mori, Carpe Diem. Deus Ex Machina. Look at this fancy little lad over here. Okay. Okay, that still hasn't punched it out, but it's come pretty close, so I think Cinnamon can maybe wake it. No, yeah, there we go. Carpe Diem means to do something to your carp. That's right. It means to DM your carp. I'm glad we could clear that up. That's in fact what it does mean. It's a bit underwhelming, fair. I mean, to be fair, compared to the secret bosses, this guy feels easier. It's just a matter of staying alive, but compared to like Rafflesia.
You're finished.
Okay. Don't press with A, he blocks those, 0. Don't use your A attack, he blocks those. You know, it seems all your other attacks are fine, but he seems to consistently block the A. It also seems he's nearly dead, which is good. He's getting there. Paradise Lost actually kills you. Yep. Okay. Could Magman take a hit? I think we might be able to, especially if we go hyper mode.
Here goes nothing.
Just realized we started beating the games, the bosses are sort of too hard to really dedicate to beating them all. Please no post short stream with the hyper mode art. No! Maybe I'll draw some hyper mode off stream. Or maybe next week. We'll see. Want to schedule us next week? Okay.
Full power. Here we go.
Powering piece you get from innovation duckbill mode is insane. That's true. I guess this boss is probably a lot harder if you hadn't done the secret bosses first. You say Deus Ex Machina, yeah!
Impossible!
Okay.
Absolutely impossible!
But is there a phase 3? Hold. We're not sure if it's done yet. Hold. Don't celebrate yet.
Infinite power!
Hold.
This can't be! How can I lose?
Oh, well, he does seem pretty dead right now. He does seem pretty dead, so maybe... Yeah, I think we got it. No third phase. Anyone seems in weird face mode? I kind of like it though.
Redips.
We won!
What made you Maverick?
Maverick? You seem more maverick to me. With all your stubborn nonsense about
Friendship is maverick.
and your unwillingness to evolve.
You don't know a thing about friendship, Maverick scum.
Stay in our
That's
place.
right, Zero.
Be
You
friendly
tell
to
him.
all. Decade after decade, indefinitely. Is this all Reploids will ever be? Someday, you'll see. We'll change the world.
Everybody making joke I was thinking of too. My little Reploid friendship is Maverick. Does name was Reddit? It's like Dragon Ball. Would have been a better name. Wait, this is pretty.
Don't worry. I'll get rid of this with my own hands.
No subs, I'm turning it up.
Okay, X?
Turning up the sound.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, pretty.
Huh? X! Hurry! We're gonna reach the atmosphere any second now.
X? I'm sorry for all that happened.
It's okay, Ferrum. Just hurry and get rid of it.
I'll take it to a place so far away that nobody will ever find it.
What the heck, lady? Don't... Well, now she
Ferrum!
is dead, I guess. Oh no. Aww. Ferrum! Yeah, nice job with this cutscene. Good lighting.
No!
Oh, darn. Oh, wait. Why are we colony dropping? I guess okay.
We must close the hatch.
Not a Mega Man game without a colony drop. That is an X series classic. Moet de nurse still throw in the atmosphere. Look out, Australia! Sydney, we're coming for you! 0 days without a colony drop. Where's my sharp PNG? It's been a little while. There
This
we
is how
go.
it should be. I'll join the commander in Scarface soon.
Aw. You're a Reptar, you can breathe in space.
Farewell.
Oh, well, she can... Okay. She can breathe, but she can probably not survive that. Okay. I see. Oh no, I'm in Sydney. Oh, it's a good thing Nana survived. Good. Yes. One. Yeah. That's all of us falling down like falling stars. I sure will survive that. We'll just have to hide ourselves to repair ourselves. Oh wait, no? Okay. Are we okay? We're in a bunker. Yeah, Zero's fine. See, you wouldn't be like Zero to die. Speaking of creepy, we set the columns and takes this shot. Good morning. They're all fine, just stranded for a bit. Hey, still can survive a colony drop. In this case. Ah, yeah. Let's rave. Let's make him my next command mission. If army can survive tough surveys, just like Master Chief, I mean, you just need to hide yourself to prepare yourself. Man, they did really good at those cutscenes. Like, the way they, like, did the lighting and the framing and stuff. Like, it almost looked like hand-drawn animation, you know. Very nicely done, that final cutscene. Them to the rest of the gang. Dead. No, I would never forgive them in Cinnamon and Marino were dead. I'm sure that they... I mean, they appear in X-Dive, so they must be alive, right? I think, maybe? I don't know how X-Dive works. He survived the X5 colony 12, it just made him a bit evil. That's true. He's a survivor. But sometimes evil. Fall damage is just damage in the end of the day. Well, I do know friendships make people magic, so it was a neat game. I'm glad I showed up for the final stream. That was fun. God, my thumb pad, like the parts that's like on the part underneath your thumb on the palm. God, it hurts. That, you know, my hands will be glad I don't have to do Cinnamon special for healing anymore. Oh, my hand's gonna tend me. That's gonna be sore for like 2 more days. And then, I will be free. Gotta amputate. There's still secret bosses. I'm not going for those, especially if they're like super crazy, insane hard. I don't usually. Don't see them in Magman's. Oh, that's true. They probably died there. X7 also tried something like that, or I was remembering. X7 tried a lot of things, and we don't talk about X7. Yeah, I suffered for the love of my waifu. They all take fall damage. I have to do Cinnamon's heal one final time. Can you imagine? After the credits, it's like, just do Cinnamon's heal one more time. You hate Cinnamon? I love Cinnamon. My hands do not like her heal because, God, it hurts. Imagine the future healing meme game would consist of doing surgery. It's worth seeing even if secret boss bothers you. They're level 91 to 99. In that case, do you guys have like a link to them? You can look at the designs maybe. We need Cinnamon to never heal again. That should be perfect. No, Cinnamon can heal me, but I shouldn't be the one. Like, she has like nice big metal hands and not squishy flesh that gets you know, stigmata when rubbing the joystick. She should be the one turning the joystick is what I'm saying. X7 walks and Marino could get all the turns. Ninetales X Command Mission, that's what they're called. Okay, I'll look them up. In HD remake. Honestly, I think the graphics still hold up pretty well. I imagine the future healing minigame will consist of doing surgery in VR. Honestly, that would be awesome. I love Trauma Center. Can't Nintendo tell them how painful the controllers are? Like, I actually really want to play Trauma Center on stream at some point. That's a good game. I'd be down for that minigame. I don't want to be Mercy, I want to be anyone else. Are you gonna play X-Dive next? I'm not sure which one I'll do next. I guess, like, this would be as good a time as any to check out X-Dive. Maybe for one stream, because I know a lot of the characters came from this game. The thing is, because X-Dive is a gacha...
22XX. A reconnaissance mission conducted by a team of Maverick hunters successfully quelled a Reploid uprising on the man-made island Giga City. The Federation government determined the mastermind behind the rebellion was the Maverick Red.
No, it is an outro.
Determination of the Maverick status of the commander of the rebellion army, Epsilon, was deferred.
You cleared the game and obtained the central key. Oh, so now you can go to the central door. Let me guess, central door is where they're hiding the secret bosses then? Got it. I've not played Mega Man Powered Up. Not yet. I think that's the PSP version, right? I think that's the PSP version. Door to special sealed area in the lower section of Central Tower is opened. I mean, I think they mentioned something about holding like great monsters there. Safe gameplay right there, yeah. So Epsilon wasn't Maverick in the end. No, he just suffered from looking evil, I guess. That was the most disastrous conflict. They're hidden in there. That's what I thought. Central Key is a Tails gang, possibly the strongest Reploids in the series. I see. Just to give my poor palm a break, we'll look up what the Ninetales look like. With my palm hurts, so... Oh, it is a cool design. I will give it that. I'll show it off. I didn't think you tried it out the post-game. No, I've already done some of the secret bosses. I don't usually go for super secret stuff. Especially if they're just like crazy hard. Like, I think my hands want to break. I want to see the boss fight if you can, because they have a very special attack. Okay. I'll look up a video. Let's see, the game is a bit that loud. I did turn it up, that's true. One moment. A human type uploads and they can do a Kamehameha. Okay. Nice. But yeah, before you watch the video about X-Dive, I know it's a gacha. So I'm not sure if I'll play it to completion, because I figure it's probably quite long. I might take a look at it for one stream. Especially because there's characters from this game in it. But I probably won't, do it till completion. If that makes sense. I guess if we're only gonna take a look at it, we can walk over to the door real quick. It's inside. Play gacha to completion sounds funny. Yeah, that's why I'm just like saying a heads up. I'll take a look at it, but don't expect like a long playthrough of X-Dive, I guess. I'll see. I'll try to get Cinnamon. Need you to master the healing touch and defeat Guild. God, Trauma Center is such a good game. Okay, so if I recall, the doors are downstairs, right? Wonder if One Tail still does the special attack. That's a good question. We'll take a look at One Tail and probably get beaten really bad. And then we'll look up Ninetale or YouTube. There you have to listen to the Mega Man Daily Pools. I mean, I'll try the Steam of Life version. But then it's Skyrim stuff. Scars. That's true. I need to check the deployment center. Okay, they all did its all attack. Okay. 1 second. I'll check deployment center. I'm sorry. I was so thinking of like the final boss that I forgot we have deployment center. Yeah, I love when RPG game post games have to work in a peaceful state. It's always nice, isn't it? Like still being able to play. I guess look at the secret bosses and all that. It is very nice. I agree. Okay. Italy waits for you. The Tails gang strikes a pose as if to touch you. That's great. We didn't meet the ghost. I didn't find the cable, I'm afraid. Actually, let's talk. Actually, is anybody still here? Hold on. Are they still here? Okay, they are. X, so it looks like this is a good die. Oh wait, no, this is still the same dialogue as before. I guess this is just the dialogue you get from like before the big battle. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, no, okay, that's the same dialogue, nothing new there. Accepting due to mobile internet jamming. Not like this. No, you missed the final boss. It's okay, we'll still look at the super secret boss. Yeah, it brings you back pre-chapter 10, so... you can go back there if you wish with everything you got in chapter 10. Oh, so you can do the final boss again. I guess that's fair. Okay. Check our deployment. Okay. Check the other deployment. It actually has more stuff. Redips! We got him! Spider backwards. I can't believe I didn't catch that. It's really like you guys said. It's like Mega Man has enough stupid names that it just didn't occur to me that it was like a stupid name. I just, took it at complete face value. Like, Mega Man's just like that sometimes. Thought you called it age ago? I did not. I just... To be fair, he's not... Like, compared to other characters, he shows off just little enough that you don't start thinking about him too much. Spoiled myself to the events already anyway. Okay. It blends in well with the rest of the city names. Apparently more plans to implement Classic Mega Man. Oh. I'm coping because I also didn't see it going. See. No one does. I think the manual even intentionally misspells Redip's to pick you. Wait, really? I have the manual here. Let me see. Wait, that's an intentional misspelling. Yeah, it says Redux. The manual says Redux. but like, is it intentional? Are you giving them too much credit? It does say Redux in the manual. That just feels like they might have just like done the, you know, the katakana a little bit weirdly. No new scarf. I love Spatter. He's cool. Redux, must be French. Okay. There's Marino. Secret assembly. Can't believe Spider would do this. It sounds like a gas station name. It kind of does. But I hate Spiders in this Spidernet. One's in Japanese. I bet it's Spider. And then probably Spider. Buddha Peace. Buddha Peace, maybe? Because that would be the katakana backwards. Nasukashi should know they're yellow and purple. Those are literally the scarves I would want. Those are my colors. I'm so mad. So are those from like the deployments as well? Or are they from something else? Buddha Peace, yeah. Spider and Ready Peace. Man, I'm so sad. I wanted the purple yellow scarves. They're not doing enough battles. Yellow is 500 battles. How many battles have I had? Probably not 500, We've had a purple cape. Should have been me. No! Wait, I do have the yellow scarf. Wait, what the heck? Why is it not in the list? Oh, okay, I had to check first. I see. Yellow scarf! Yahoo! Oh, purple is 100% completion. Oh, screw that. We can at least be yellow. That's my image color. Yahoo! I'm happy to be yellow. Look at that. God. My boss saved the world from imminent danger and when he presents you with a new member, Major General Colonel Amgis. Have we met him before? No. It doesn't seem familiar. That's cool, it's like a booster, right? It's like gold. Okay, very good. Okay, income part you can look at now. Border free, true. But I'll look at the fox first. Okay, make an alternate account to be evil. Call myself Eviton. How would I call myself? Anunrosh. My evil twin, Anunrosh. Or Vanurosh. If you want to include the V. Vanurosh. My name is terrible for this. It might be a little bit long. Okay. It was like down here, wasn't it? The image of the Hogcat came into mind with the Mega Man helmet. What's my Joe Organization X name? Where would you put the X in my name? It's a good question. I think we go down from here. Even without the adjective and I will. Aww. Dr. Jorunna and Mr. Anurosh. Jekyll and Hyde. He's collecting everything in deployment. Oh, I thought it meant doing the secret bosses. I actually have gotten a lot of stuff in deployment. If I just leave the GameCube on for a few days, I probably could get that, but... Where's I can let you through. Wait, is that not where I'm supposed to go? Oh, okay, it's just a fun note there. Golden top sharp and just brutal. It's been a while since I had to pull him out. Vanurosh does sound like a name, that's true. Vanurosh sounds actually kinda cool. Okay, unlocked. Here we go. You are the one I was looking for. Aha! Okay, so how badly will we get obliterated? By this fox. They pose, yeah, cute. Very tokusatsu. Okay. I'm not gonna try too hard because like I feel basically what I'm saying, I'm not gonna heal again because my hand hurts. Until can you do them one at a time and go back and heal actually? Oh, he heals himself. Oh, and he's got that. Yeah, screw that. There's 9 of them. Jeez, yeah, I mean, you could probably do that with, like, you know, get your Marino out, get your boys to their high hyper modes, get your hyper mode ready, you know, the whole shebang. Still use sub-tanks. I don't wanna. You could, but especially if you can heal in between, but unable to heal because of the pain, we'll catch 22. Put mine on healing due to use our infinite turns to burn my items, yeah. Damn, that is brutal though. Very cool though, you'd have to grind on a lot of bats, yep. I did find a picture of his 9-tailed form, which is pretty neat. Which is pretty cool. One for every tail, huh? I mean, I have no doubt that the items you get from them are pretty good, but I don't usually go for the secret bosses, so... Specifically, he was like Fleshy and the others are different. I see. There's a game over screen. Yeah, I only hit it once before the secret boss, I think. Well, there was like Fleshy, yeah, but like in the regular game. Then I was stuck in the challenge dungeon. But there's... Well, actually, I made it out of there. Actually, I didn't game over there. I guess like Fleshy was the first time I game over it. I made it out by the skin of my teeth in that one, I think. No? I forget. My brain, it's fuzzy. But yeah. Oh right, I forgot there was a Tachikoma in this. They didn't show us enough Tachikomas later on, I think. But yeah. Want the gachapon codes? Let me see. I'll take some gachapon coins. If they're cute. Let's take a look. Meanwhile, we can talk about what we'll do next. I do figure that X-Dive might be a logical next one to play, but just a heads up, it will probably be only one stream. Don't listen to Jerkun, I was just putting my stuff away. Do not listen to the chair. So you tried to load it when you lost. It was only against one tail that you bothered the game over option. True. Here we go. Okay. I'll save you a link to Meet the Girls. Thank you. Vannerosh reminds me of Lady Vash from Warcraft series. She's a huge Naga Baroness. Oh, who lives underwater. Oh, could be me. Though I don't rule over snake people, but could be Lamia Joe, I guess. Maybe they'll announce Star Force and comes out directly after Direct. Well, in that case, the future is set. You just sneak a mic for Cherken. Most of the time I sit still enough that it's not an issue. Okay, I can grab some of these while I'm at it too. Okay, I think that means I've got all of this series. Okay, play until you max out versions of base. Nah, I'm not gonna play Gacha to completion, but I'll give it a shot. See if I can try out my favorite characters. I know the offline version has a bunch of things unlocked from the get-go, right? So you can play with your favorites. I'll probably try out, like, you know, a couple of different characters. See how it goes. And go from there. Okay. We have more vending machine. We got Spider! Well, that doesn't feel right now, because now I know Spider is a bastard, so... I don't feel right about getting Spider. Also writing left the Capcom and Joe's list of Magman games once tried to click. They should hurry with the Star Fox collection. Exactly. You should hurry up already. I'm running out of Mega Man games. I'm gonna have to like hook up my Super Famicom so I can play Mega Man and Days. Are you close to finishing this? Was that one of the final bosses? That was the final boss actually. I already finished. This is post-game. I already finished. Shield series with the vending machine. Yeah. I figured that out like a couple streams ago. You guys were saying that you couldn't get the old ones anymore. But you can. You just have to go to this one. Reddips isn't spider in my mind. It's the fake spider. This is the treasure token one. What's the code one? The code one might be in the shopping streets. That might have been the case. Cool. We play Mega Man again. Just restart with Mega Man from the get-go. Just go back. The other one's in the middle hallway. I think it's where the shops are. No. I think. Shucks, I missed the final boss. What a spider. Actually, kinda. Lost her yellow scarf. Oh, it's because I game over it. I didn't re-equip it. It's real. I'm gonna start watching you from zero, so I'm all for it. You start from the get-go. There's one Battle Network VOD missing. I keep joking about you. Only that one again. The one that I'm missing. What if they make a sequel? The other middle hallway. Oh. Not this one. The other one. Totally opposite, so to speak. It kind of was Spider. Left in the center. Oh, I think I know which one you mean now. I think I remember. One of the Mexican spies just like, hey guys, was away for a while. Did anything happen while I was gone? Man, it would be really sad if he did die when Ale died, because that implies that Reddips killed him. But also took his name. I don't know, maybe Spider is Reddips. His name is in reverse after all. What's in here? What's about a machine? Not this one. Apparently the Spider just shows up and you're crushing the whole game. Want Model S so bad, but I did not know. Man. Game just never addresses it. To be fair, this is the kind of game where I might have gotten like, you know, skill checked halfway through when I was younger, and that would mean that I'd never find out Spider was evil. So I don't get what Epsilon makes Epsilon better next to his eyes. I mean, Epsilon wasn't a god. He had principles or something. Into guys, purpose guys, looking at how you have to get the sketches. I mean, it's probably just like 100% of that one. Where's the gotcha? I forgot where that other gotcha is. Unless it was out here. Oh, there we go. Got it. It's this one. Okay. Wing on the goats. Imagine spending most of your life thinking Spider was a pretty cool guy, and then you finish the game and you're an adult, right? Like, as a kid, I would have absolutely thought Spider was awesome. Then probably wouldn't have been able to finish the game, and probably would have spent all the time thinking he was just a cool dude. That was me! Obtained Axel. I'm sad about Spider, right? Like, it's... the betrayal, like finding out when you're older, like the guy you've been looking up to this entire time as a kid playing the game. You were so sad when he died too. Like all of that. Nice, another cool Axel. Let's name the guy that could transform into other deals. That's Axel. My name is Axel. I'll better remember my name. Actually, you think that's why Axel from Kinder Hearts does the remember it thing. Might be a reference to the Axel in this one. That was me. God, I can imagine. Never meet your idols. Oh, I messed up for that. Never meet your idols. Oh God. Spider, he seemed so cool. Ooh, it's the Zero. The cool Zero. The cooler Zero. Trying to think I was right about how to get the purple scarf. Do you mean like getting all the deployments? Because that's on the easier side. Whereas having to defeat all the Ninetales, that's on the harder side. Even dressed as him for Halloween! You dressed as a traitor! Oh no! It's okay, you can stick with the cope that the real spider died and got killed by Redips instead. You know, you can keep believing. You gotta believe. For your own sanity. Oh, Victory X. Nice, nice. Wonder where these passwords came from originally. Were they like in magazines or something? Here's of the purple aspected characters. Right. Need all the sketches to get it. The problem is how you get some of the sketches. Ah, do you get some of the sketches by doing that secret boss? By doing Ninetales? Is that why? That's a cool axe. That's a good boss. That's a good boss. Okay. Spy is so let down after finding out Spider's secret doesn't indulge the gay. Not a fear of spiders, but a disappointment in spiders. Yep. Oh, X-Fire. That was pretty nice. So many variants of Zero and Dive. Red Zero, Black Zero, Purple Zero, White Zero, Orange Zero, Blue Zero. Something old, something blue, something zero, something new. There you go. Slightly correct there. I mean, I'm probably not gonna go for 100%, so you can't just say it instead of going around it. That was a good Marino. Now the even better Marino. I see. Saving the best for last. This spy is living at large in some tropical islands, where it was just a fan and a cosplayer. Look at that Marino. That's a good Marino over there. Very nice, very nice. Excellent, excellent. Very good, very good. Let's go off and save again. There we go. Here's a good angle, indeed, indeed. Okay, what's there? One sketch I got is by collecting all the figure tokens. Oh, and some of them are behind Ninetales. Well, there you go. There you go. Marino for the win, indeed. This part of the concept art has a few scrapped X-armors. Ah. Very good, very good. Actually, we can take a peek at the concept art. Let's go back up now. And we don't have to worry about spoilers anymore, so let's go take a look in the concept art corner. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Have I tried X-Dive? Nope. I was holding off on X-Dive for the sake of spoilers. But I guess I could take a peek at it now. I probably won't complete it on stream or anything. Because I know how gacha games are. I don't think there's probably gonna take very long to complete. But I will take a look at it. Maybe for one stream. I know the offline versions on Steam, so I'll test out some of the characters in there. Okay. Just gotta equip your scarf. That's still before we wrap up the game. There we go. That's the wrong one. Other side. Through here. Okay. Might as well check deployment while we're at it. I assume, yep, those have returned. There we go. Okay. So, on Sketch Guy should collect all posters. I mean, cleaning out the deployment center, like I said, is not what I'm worried about. That's the easy part, you just keep doing it. Nice to meet you, Madam. Webloid, I sub. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Mandrake, how's it going? I'm afraid I actually already finished the game. We're just checking some post-game stuff. Gonna look out at the concept art that I unlocked. But I already finished that game, I'm afraid. There we go. Okay. Now let's check the room. Suspected as much? Once I complete, you're very close to what you need for purple scarf. Makes sense, makes sense. Especially if you need all the coins too. Those are kind of all over the place, huh? Oh, nope. Let's grab our scarf real quick. Okay. Put our yellow scarf back on. Now, I guess the video clips are just the things we've seen, probably. Let me double check. What's the ultimate reward? Purple scarf. And purple scarf is pretty cool, but... Oh, oops. Didn't actually mean to. We've seen the cutscenes. There's one we're missing. I'm guessing the ones we're missing are for the secret boss, huh? Or maybe... Hold on, I think some of those might actually be from the deployment. Does that have effect? Nope, just looks cool. Hey, Jesus, say hey. I can't have a purple sky, but I can't stop you from getting one. That's two. Okay. So I think we actually got most of these though. Maybe not all of them. Like not the ones you need the GBA cable for. But we got most of these. Speaking of dive, there's a moment where admin was streaming another fresh character better. Oh. Maar zo'n tijd dat build up his nightmare ZE. I'm not sure if I understand what that means. Like one of the game creators was matched in the PvP or... You got a YouTube for that girls. Oh, grab that real quick. Here we go. Okay, also Ferrum is hot. Agreed. I can't believe Ferrum did that. Thing I don't get is why we didn't we fight boats during the boss rush. He's dead. That's why. He's dead. Super dead. Okay. Some of the videos are collecting the special suit area I created Tails Clang. Makes sense. 1 second. Okay. Here we go. Let's grab that. Is it not showing? Ah, hold on. Where is it? I might have to grab a new window. Okay. 1 second. 90% damage reduction. Epping couldn't deal damage to him. You assumed the player was cheating and banned him. Community was pissed. Oh! I see. Let me guess, they weren't cheating then, huh? They were just that strong. That's unfortunate. Could not copy the Cutter's DNA. Here we go. I'm waiting for my phone. No ways, Valkyrie, no ways. Okay. I think this should open it this time. There we go. Okay. Oh, cute! Meet the girls, baby! Aw, they're the NPC girls. Nice. How far in the story are we? We finished it. Man, the NPC girls are cute. Oh, man. They're good designs. They're honestly very good designs. I don't even know which ones are my favorite. Oh, cute. Did you like it? It was a very fun game. What's her name? Cumin. They're all named after spices. So like jasmine and that kind of stuff. Jesus. Out of all characters. Jesus, you shouldn't say that. What would your father think? Oh, Mechanic Reploid is so cute. They're just cinnamons, yeah. Skirts are she's big sexy wawa kills my opinion. What do you mean? They're so cute. Aww. Like to ban and cinnamon? How dare you? How dare you like to ban and cinnamon? That's unacceptable. We need more generic Mega Man RPG and NPCs, yes. Led by kind of as cake. Met me long ago. Oh no. Mechanic Reploid is best design. Mechanic Reploid is fantastic. I like the mechanic one a lot. Let's see some sketches. Okay. Ah, yeah, baby. They made some cool designs for this game. Oh, what the hell is this? Why didn't we get this? They should have given me this. Go on. I guess this one wasn't used. Give it the wings to X. That one's really cool. Reminds me of Larkman EXE, right? That one's like Absolute X. That one's so cool. Man. Okay, I'm missing a bunch of sketches, so some of them won't load in. Okay, cool. Heavy Arms X, that one looked really cool too, right? Honestly, oh wait, is this the early one? Oh, I might like this version better. His brain looks so weird. Okay, okay. Oh, cute. Look at the cute Go Reploid. Said last year and still can't believe the game was trashed on release. Right. I think, to be fair, this game came out during a time that a lot of game magazines were not just very harsh on Japanese games, but also extremely harsh on RPGs, especially turn-based ones. So I think that might have negatively affected things. Like if something was an RPG that wasn't Final Fantasy, magazines were brutal back in the day. Magazines used to hate Japanese games back in the day. They were like often unfairly critiqued. Yeah, Mega Man fatigue on top of that too, especially after, you know, considering it came out after X7, so people might have already been looking at Mega Man more harshly at the time. Yeah, would have been a good pairing for episode 0. It has that kind of vibe. Oh my. Wow, you looked at that one on Steam before? You still. I mean, reviewers these days are a whole different slew of issues that are different from what magazines used to have back in the day. That's 2000s era of just like hating anything colorful Japanese or RPG. That was quite specific back then. Don't like the read-ups design, but reminds me of Hymax. PTSD from Hymax. Look at Cinnamon and be healed. Oh, she's so cute. Cinnamon doesn't seem like she changed much. These are honest back then, even if really biased. Yeah, exactly. At least they were still able to like give a score under 7. You know, magazines at least would. Oh, sorry guys, I'm distracted. They took special note on this design. Sorry, got momentarily distracted for a second. Yeah, D-Rex. Go Patrol. Go Papa. Very thick, very thick. I saw the cake. Don't mess with perfection, as they say. Artists really like Marino. I mean, I can see why she was a favorite. Even if Cinnamon is still the best. What's the note? I could never read them. The problem is, it's kind of blurry. I think the note for the butt. If you can get this picture in higher resolution, I can read that for you for the butts. But that's... From OBS, I can't read that right now. I need to be able to zoom in, and I don't think we have a zoom in button for this. I could like unblur things, unfortunately. Does X-Dive have a high resolution picture of the sketches? Like, I'll happily tell you what it says if you have high resolution for the text. Yeah, no, actually for the text, I'd love to actually see what it says, but this is just too much of a pain to read. It's like... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna attempt that. Like, you can read what's on the left there. But the small text here, that's unreadable. I'm sorry. That you could read it, it's part of why you said, wow. No, I wish I could read it. I was just observing. God, the dog is so cute. Oh, you got high res. Thank you. That is better. That is better. Okay. It's still a little bit hard to read. There's a couple of kanji I can't quite make out because it's still kind of blurry. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm like leaning in. My eyes might not be good enough. I might have to get back on you this time. It is more readable, but there's a couple that I can't really make out very well. And Dark Cinnamon was, it's all I could find. It's okay. It's definitely better. Dark Cinnamon was one of the few, if not only characters that was buffing allies. And there was a co-op mode. Oh, but nobody played it. I see. So I'm guessing Cinnamon was good for your team. I was checking that space and you got stuff against the screen. I was leaning in. That's a good Axel face, by the way. Good expressions. So his image of X in his original design in the game. The redesign was allegedly done because he came off too generic. Ah. I mean, I guess that makes sense because they're upscaling him for this, so... Okay. Looks kinda cool here. Scarface. Maybe cooler than he looks in-game. Oh, there we have Redips. Supaidiari. I guess like if you read it backwards in Japanese, it would still be kind of like spidery. So I guess it works backwards in Japanese too. Spidery. I guess that still works. Man, Shadow looks cool. You don't get to see that much of him. Ooh, Marino design sketches. Nice. Those are all different vibes of good, but I like our final one better. Yeah, this is getting there. These are stronger. I quite like the top left too, actually. He's a pretty spidery guy. He is pretty spidery. Short skirt shapes. Okay, we had a bunch of missing ones here. Now we got some layouts. A bubarino. Like the white ties in the concept? Me too. It's a good silhouette. The bike shorts, I think they work. That might be my favorite. Competition in best design for herself. See, honestly, it's hard to pick at that point, right? Okay. I mean, these are nice environmental sketches. Nice. Oh, we saw that one before. Lava. These are neat. It's always cool to see. You can definitely recognize locations in the game. How they get translated into it. It's cool they put so much concept art in, right? I might like continue doing some deployment off stream, but knowing you can get all the concept art from that is a bit of a shame. Oh, there we go. We're back to beginning. Back to the start. We should have seen more of this guy. Why aren't there more tachikomas? What our X-Dive art was like. Cheeks are front and center. I'm just checking for research. Marino X-Dive. Oh, we should makes me want to learn how to do. Oh, right. Oh, that's not that bad. You don't even see them from the front. Maybe in some of our alts, I suppose. Maybe in some of the alts. Oh wait, no, I saw our hyper mode in X-Dive. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, our hyper mode. I just noticed that one. I found it. Man, that was a fun game. I liked it. I'm gonna play Hokkabi one day. I've had something ready to go for Okami for like over a year now. I've just been like waiting for the right time to play Okami. I've got like something special for it and everything. Really love the part of the design, right? So, you know, when I get around to it, actually let me make sure to save. One of these days, it's just I need to find the right spot for it, right? You know? Just need to figure out where I slip it in. I've got something pretty cool ready for it, so when the time comes, it will pay off, trust me. Hopefully. Well, I'd have to ask, what secret boss reward do you like the best? Zero. No question about it. Zero's secret outfit is awesome. And really tuney and really cool. I'm sorry, X is not even a competition. He may be cosplaying a Gundam, but Zero just clears him. Easy. Oh, nearly dropped my controller. 1 second, let me untangle that. There we go. Okay. I think with that, we're ready to wrap things up a bit. Let me go over here. Okay, well hyped, yeah. I'll talk a lot? No ways. Okay. So, more things to wait for. Gary stuff, Alec costume, Litwa art, hyper mode, Navy Joru. So many things to wait for. Sir is a fan favorite for a reason. I can see it. No male bikini Zero. Maybe one day. Before we wrap up, let me just remind you guys that I've got an extremely rare sponsorship. If you want to get cool art like this, consider following my link. Use code Jorunna, not code Joru. Code Jorunna in this case. They told me it had to be a minimum amount of numbers. But yeah, if you want to get cool art yourself, follow that link in my pin, maybe. I think I even made a command for it. Yeah! Oh no, bunny suit, my biggest weakness. I will upload these after stream so you guys can check them out over there as well. But yeah, consider checking it out and looking at cool art. It's a lot of fun to watch you play one of my favorite Mega Man games. Hell yeah, it was a lot of fun to have you guys out there. But yeah, for people who missed it earlier, PiPiPen is a new commission platform. And it's honestly been very smooth so far. Time to use it with your art. Yippee! I mean, I'll use it for whatever you want, but that would be a good use for it. See, Bunny Tony type. Command mission when? Command mission done. Command mission done. What's he talking about? Look at the screen, can't focus on her voice anymore. It's okay. You guys can look at the pretty art. That's fine, that's fine. Both of the artists did a very nice job. It's very pretty. It's very, very pretty. On the left, that's me when I take your skeleton away, right before I eat it. It's like my ult when I do like my burst animation. When I instantly remove a skeleton and I take it into the sky. And I swallow it in one go. I'm sorry, my chair is really creaky today. Oh, you had a nice stream. I did. I need to oil my chair. I'm so sorry. Reverse bunny suit when? I'm too embarrassed to commission that, but I wouldn't stop anybody else, I guess. Our skeleton had tails the whole time. Yeah. They don't tell you this in skeleton school. Fun steam. Yep. That's right. I mean, I'm still not sure if it's like a skeleton I removed or it's secretly my skeleton, but that would imply that I am the Bone Lord. And that's clearly not real, because the Bone Lord is real, definitely not me or my evil self. My story's up, by the way, hell yeah! I mean, I'll give you permission if you want to, like, drop your link in the chat. You know, it is relevant to the conversation right now. You know, feel free. Buns can commission with no limits. Exactly. Poor Jack, not too much cake. Thank you for the fun stream and the plot twist. I still can't believe Spider would do that to us. Why would Spider do that? But when it is my skeleton, wants revenge for being separated, honestly, it makes for a good story, doesn't it? You know, people have told me the Bone Lord looks a lot like me before. People have mentioned the resemblance. It does make for a good story, now doesn't it? You know, twists and tails. You know, it makes you think. Really makes you think. He's back! Oh god! Hey, guys, I think the Bone Lord might be a lady. Got a big whack. You know, I am starting to think the Bone Lord might be a sexy lady. It's like the evil double trope, right? Maybe there's something there. And it would still mean that I'm not making the Bone Lord up, and the Bone Lord's definitely real, so Bone Lord looking pretty good. Pretty cute. That's right. But yeah, with that, let me wrap things up. After Project Bone, I'll cook up something with this. Raven Joes. What does that mean? Ow! Thank you all so much for coming. To all lickers, thank you for looking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Well, technically, RPG Joel will be there tomorrow with Ease 3. So, look forward to that. So, till next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, kissy. Mwah. Kissy for Buns going to bed on the forehead. Have sleep bunny dreams. Night-night.